Alright, we should be live. Okay, what was I doing last time? New layout, by the way, chat. I got a little bored of the last layout, so we got a new one, which I think is pretty cool. Made it myself in Photoshop. Turns out, spacing things out is a lot harder than it seems. I kind of messed up the teams, but it's fine. It's whatever. It's good enough. But what do I want to do? I think we got the gym fights coming out next. Yo, Zach, what's good, dude? Yeah, we already got all of the... Who do I trade? Oh yeah, that's gonna be difficult. We've got all in our encounters, but I don't even know who to trade. I kind of want to keep Pigeon for its Twister later. Geodude, Isla, Bidoof. Bro, who do I trade? I actually don't even know. This is nuts. I can't even... Maybe Rocky? Because Rocky's only good late game. You're too early, bro? What do you mean I'm too early, bruh? It's 11:47. I know it's a school day and all, but like, y'all are homeschooled, bruh. None of y'all actually pay attention in school. Wait, what the heck? Did I not do the... Oh, it's you. You finally got here. You're slow. Gym leader stuff. Gone off to the coal mine. Well, I thought I did it already. Bruh. I thought I did it. Okay, but apparently I gotta do this now. Okay, what's the next battle then? Oh, I gotta beat the Combi guy. Okay, I thought I did it, but no. That sucks. Wait, do I got the right team for this? Okay, Aeron to start, and then, yeah, we should be good. But actually, let's get over there first. Okay, yeah, everything... Yeah, we've gotten every encounter we can. Now we just gotta fight this guy. Okay. Start with Aeron. And then we should be good to go. It does have Mud Slap, but yeah, we should be fine. Okay, cool. Okay, Aeron for the Combi one-shots, then they go into their Bidoof. We swap out, they're gonna use Bulldoze, so who do we swap into? Maybe Chingling. Because it has Levitate, which is always fun. But it is kind of frail. Yeah, Chingling probably is best. And then once we kill the Fampi, who's gonna come out? Probably the Geodude. We can use Finneon for the Geodude. Then Bidoof comes out. And then we can go into Magby, I think? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's do this. I got the plan, and we got a pretty good path to victory here. Yo, Akil! Happy birthday, dude! How'd you celebrate your birthday so far? Combee. Right. Rock throw. And how old are you? That one shots. Oh, we went for an attack instead of Tailwind? That's interesting. Alright, we'll take it. We'll take it. That actually works out for us. And it did go into Geodude, so we can go into... Wait, hold on a second. Can we go into... Oh, shoot. There's no way it goes for self-destruct, right? Yeah, there's just no way. I mean... I'm kind of risking it, but just don't go for it. Okay, didn't. Thank you. Okay, Water Pulse should kill. And we do outspeed, and it doesn't have any priority moves. Nice. We're cooking. Even with the Pasho Berry, we should one-shot. Nice. Fampi. Oh yeah, it's got dry skin. I think we go into... Oh, it might go for Charm. Nah, it won't. It won't go for Charm. It won't matter either way. Taco Bell. Carry me to this dub. Yes, we predicted the ground move. Confusion. Okay, one more should do it. They don't have a chance to... Oh, we outspeed this time. Oh, we confused it, but it didn't get taken out. No, it used Charm. Okay, Charm's fine. We don't need attack. Oh, it outsped this time. Okay, it took itself out. Nice, nice, nice. And last is Bidoof. How do we do against this guy? Not bad. Let's go for confusion and hope for the best. We do outspeed, so maybe we'll get some confusion luck. Nice. And it doesn't increase its special defense, so yeah, we take it out. Unnecessary crit. Alright, that's the first battle done with. How are we going to deal with the next one? Who can one-shot the Dunsparce? Nobody can one-shot the Dunsparce? Are we serious? That kind of sucks. Taco Bell's level 16. I'm actually not quite sure how to deal with this guy. I'm assuming Baneri? Ooh, actually Chingling might be a good switch. Ground type moves don't work on it. Might be a good start. Or actually, I could also go into Glameow. Glameow, well, but that's in the PC. No, it's probably better to like start off with like Baneri or something. Yeah, that sounds smart. But then, okay, how's this gonna go? Baneri, we swap into Chingling maybe, take it out with a hit. Or do we take it out? We don't. Okay, we'll take it out on the next turn, probably. Oh my gosh, this is so stupid. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Dunsparce. Probably Baneri and Chingling. No, actually, I need Chingling for the last part. Magby. Magby can get a Fire Punch, or maybe Confuse Ray? Yeah, probably Fire Punch. Down. And that will probably draw out the Rhyhorn. Then we can swap into our Turtwig, probably? Oh, but it's got Mega Horn, and that's cringe. Who else can take it down? Can anybody take it down? Shinobu. Finneon's gonna do great to take it down. Okay, we gotta get everybody to full HP, otherwise... might have a disadvantage. Finneon for the Rhyhorn. Maybe also Finneon for Slugma. Okay, actually, this kind of risks a lot. Yeah, this is kind of rough. How am I gonna beat this battle? Oh, and I get an encounter first step. That's crazy. Well, not an encounter, but... wild battle. Dude, this is actually nuts, man. I have gotten so many good Pokemon, I don't even know who to trade for the Chestnut. Like, this is just an insane run. Who do I trade? I don't want to trade the Pidgey because it gets Twister 90 power dragon move at like level 21. The Bidoof would be the next in question, but it's got Unaware and apparently that's good. The Bellsprout? I don't even know, man. Dude, who do I trade? Okay, so they have Dunsparce, Rhyhorn, Slugma, and Machop. How do I win this? Shinobu for the Rhyhorn, Slugma, probably also Shinobu. We got Bellsprout, who's only decently good against their Rhyhorn, but yeah, might get Earthquaked. Okay, who can deal with the Machop? That's Chingling. I need Chingling for the Machop. We do outspeed, so, and we would one-shot. Okay, so Machop and Slugma... maybe the Rhyhorn. Hold on, I have 44 HP. Okay. This is kind of stupid, but just to be safe, I have to get Shinobu to level 16. Just to make sure it doesn't get crit. Okay, now, I think we can just start this battle, but first make sure that our starter is right. Oh my gosh. Who are we starting with? We're starting with Baniri. Or actually, Magby could also do good. Baniri or Magby? Actually, I kind of like Magby better. Alright, let's do this fight. I think we can win this. Okay, Dunsparce with a 100% paralyzing move. Annoying, but we're gonna get a lot of damage in here with Fire Punch. Oh yeah, it's got the Oran Berry. We just need to hit it one more time. Yeah, it hits the glare. I think I'm just gonna keep on spamming it until we hit it. Oh, it didn't go for Mudslap? Interesting. Ah, we hit it on the first turn. Let's go. Okay, so that's Dunsparce down. Probably gonna lure out the Rhyhorn. Yeah. We can swap into Shinobu, and a crit shouldn't kill. Wait, hold on a second. Is it gonna go for Earthquake? It might also go for Rock Slide. A crit should not kill. Oh, it went for Earthquake. No crit, please. Okay, no crit, let's go, and we should outspeed and take it out. Does it have any? No, it doesn't have any priority moves. Water Pulse should one-shot this guy. Huge, unnecessary crit for us, but okay. Who's next? I imagine they're gonna take out the Machop, right? Nope, Slugma came out. Interesting. Oh, and Slugma can't even... Oh, wait, but they have Drought, so maybe they can? Wait, no, they can't even crit. Are you serious? What? They can't even crit to kill? Interesting, but we do decent damage, so let's take it. No confusion. Okay, Ancient Power. Let's see how this does. Okay, we tank those, but a crit can kill now. We're not going to risk it. We're going to get ourselves out of here. Who can deal with this Slugma? Actually, maybe I go in with a Chingling? That way I can take out the Slugma. Actually, no, it would take 2 shots to take out the Slugma. Let's not risk it. We need a better switch. Ah, Baniri. Baniri should do decent. And worst case scenario, I can swap into Baniri and then swap again. Ancient Power. No crit, please. Thank you. A crit can't kill right now. Rolling Kick should do the most damage? No, actually Swift. Interesting. Right. So we should be able to take it out with 2 Swifts. Oh, it burned us. Is that going to change anything? No, I don't think so. Yeah, Swift still does at least 30%, so this should take it out. Is that 30%? That's less than 30%. Let's do it. A bit risky, but we did it. We got it. Okay, now we gotta swap into our Chingling, who should be able to tank, yeah, literally any hit from this Machop. Bad Bunny, a bit low though. Thankfully it doesn't have like a pursuit move. That would be so cringe. Yo, Fragment, how's it going? We can swap into... Where's Chingling? There you are, Taco Bell! This Machop is about to get a taste of Taco Bell. Gonna send him to the bathrooms. Bro, they need to make a Backrooms remake, but like, instead of the Backrooms, it's like the bathrooms, and it's like a horror game about eating Taco Bell, or too much Taco Bell. Oh yeah. Okay, right, so those are the wins that we needed to move on to the gym now. So let's go talk to Roark. Let's actually heal our Pokemon first. Do I have anybody with Dig? I do. Aaron does. Or LeBron's got Dig. LeBron. I can't believe he had perfect HP, perfect defense, and perfect special defense. That's actually nuts. Okay, let's speed up this guy yapping. Seen this a million times. Get out of here. Thank you. Okay, now let's go get this Moonstone. And then we can dig out of here. Huge. Wait, that's not where we gotta be. Dig, there you go. Yo, Max, how's it going? Happy Bonk Day. Is that actually a real thing? Yo, real holiday? Real new holiday? Happy Bonk Day? Oh my gosh, no way. What's Bonk Day about? What's the lore behind Bonk Day? Once upon a time, there was a goober named Kitty Cat. And they went around with a bat, just bonking people in the head. Choose your weapon. Would you rather bonk somebody with a wooden bat or a metal pipe? And every time you hit them with the metal pipe, you get the metal pipe sound effect. Alright, cool, so we beat those battles. Now we can move on to the gym, but are we ready? Also, Max, something I wanted to ask you. What do I possibly trade for Chestnut? Wait, I should go to the PC. Also, new layout, because yay! I don't know why I spent so long making it. It was not worth it. Like, I did not need to do that. Combi, Pigeon, Rhyhorn, Geodude, Love Disc, Bellsprout, Glameow, Bidoof, Vampy, Azurill. I have no idea who to trade. I don't want to trade Chingling because that's my only psychic type right now. We have a lot of normal types and a lot of rock ground types. Rhyhorn is good in the late game. Sweet layout, thank you! I worked hard on it, and it took way too long. I kept messing up the spacing, and this is like the best I could do with the spacing. The team looks a bit weird, but oh well. It's fine, it works, I guess. Baneri or Pidgey or Love Disc if it survives Roark. If you don't need it for Roark. Do you think I need Chestnut for Roark? Or would I need Chestnut for this gym at all? Let's see. I have nobody who can one-shot this Aeron. Actually, Vampy might. Vampy will if I get it to level 15. Okay. Okay. So, that's... Vampy's getting in the party, then. Who do I get rid of? I don't need a Psychic... Oh, wait, actually, Psychic-type Shinobu might actually work because they ain't got a Fighting type. But we don't one-shot. Okay, Turtwig for their Ammonite. Who's gonna take out the Onyx? Shinobu, probably? No, Shinobu doesn't... actually, 81% chance to one-shot? So likely... Vampy for... Oh yeah, my fire type. Why is he in there? Magdies. Magdies would actually do decent damage to their Anorith, almost one-shotting them. But then Rock Throw would also almost one-shot us if we don't one-shot it. That's rough. Okay, but who else can... Actually, Aeron just walls all his attacks and one-shots him. That's crazy. That is nuts. Okay, so Aeron for the Anorith. Who one-shots their Aeron? again? Who was it? It was Fampy. Cool, so I think I have my team. Yeah, this is a team. Just need Fampy first. Perfect, then they're in the right order. Cool. Who do I take as the 6th Pokemon or 6th Pokemon? I could take Bad Bunny with me. No, Chestnut is pretty bad versus Roark. Fair enough. Yeah, plus I brought it last time and I killed it, bruh. Also, dude, what do you think of Rhyhorn? Because I looked at his moves. He's terrible. I mean, he has really good defense, but other than that, he's like pretty terrible until he evolves into Rhydon. Then he's a beast. Learns Drill Run at level 37, high crit ratio. It learned Earthquake. Way later. What about Rhyperior? Rhyperior learns a lot of moves. What's Rock Wrecker do? Hits target up to 3 times, increases power by 10 with each hit, so 40, 50, 60. That's not bad. That's actually... Rock Wrecker is a really good move, but that's at level 100. Also, is the daycare in this game? Does it, like, actually work? Okay, Bad Bunny I don't think is going to be useful in this gym. Well, it might be a little bit. But I'm sure somebody else would be even more useful. Anybody got a priority move? Bidoof. No, Bidoof is not useful. Geodude? Would Geodude be useful against anybody? A little bit. Thankfully, we do have a big team. Or actually, wait, no. Do they have any paralysis attempts? Okay, hold on. Leftovers, no guard, match hop. Who's taking that out? Chingling does decent damage, but not enough. But we do outspeed. So we should be able to take it out, even if it does crit. Actually, no. Wait, maybe if it crits? No. No, wow, even if it... Oh, wait, no, but Sandstorm Sandstorm would take it out. Okay, interesting. How do I beat this next guy, man? Dude, the Pokemon Kaizo or Pokemon Platinum Kaizo is, like, not good for content, or at least getting new viewers, because some people, like... There's just, like, no action. It's just a whole bunch of planning and just like, a little bit of action. Spend, like, an hour planning the fight and then, like, 30 minutes actually fighting. Rhyhorn is awesome early and for Roark, but then kind of falls off until it evolves. Is it good for Roark? Really? I guess it learns Dig, Rock Throw, Tackle, and Bite. I guess. I mean, it does have decent IVs. I mean, it doesn't really look to do... Actually, wow. Never mind, it is awesome. Oh my gosh. It one-shots the Aeron. Wait, who was I trying to bring to one-shot the Aeron? It was Fampy. If I brought him to level 15. Wait, Sleep Talk is also priority? Are you kidding me? Not exactly action-packed, but the fights are cinema. Yeah, true. So if people, like, hop in the stream when the fights are going on, then it might be good content, but other than that, it's like... We're just not doing anything. I think I'll take out Baneri for Rhyhorn, yeah. We got a big old team for... Huge team for the next guy. Yeah, I think I figured this out. Okay, hold on. Let me level up Rocky and Max. That's a potion. Body Slam. Don't need Flail. Body slam's pretty decent, nice. Okay, Rocky doesn't learn anything for a while. I wonder if there's an exploit you can do to get rid of the sandstorm in this gym. It seems very exploitable. I don't know. What if I do the bike glitch? Well, you wouldn't be able to do it in this gym, but what if you do the... Wait, wait, is the void glitch a thing in Platinum Kaizo? Dude. Can we cheat to beat Cynthia? Because there's a way to use your bike to get all the way to the champion's room. To trigger the cutscene. That'd be hilarious. Could you imagine? I'm on my way to the store. Really? You're watching stream while you're outside of the house? Sheesh, dude. Let's go. Bro's getting the milk for real, for real. Maybe I should get what's Rocky's hidden power? Psychic? Meh. Doesn't do any damage. I mean, it kind of works for him, but just doesn't do any damage, man. Right, wait. We want to start with Max? Level 15 or Rhyhorn. They both one-shot the thing. But I kind of... Wait, hold on. Let's see how they do against other people. Sheesh, dude. Rhyhorn is a beast. Yeah, Rhyhorn just walls like most of their team. Phanpy with dry skin? Oh yeah, man. Dude, I love dry skin, man. What a good ability. Okay, I think we're good to do this. Actually, just to be safe. Let's see, how do we do against the Onyx? Rhyhorn does really good against the Onyx. So does Finneon. Really high chance to one-shot, but just in case, I'm gonna give this Chillin' Berry to Shinobu. Just in case I need to swap into somebody to avoid a self-destruct. Alright. Should be good to do this, let's go! First gym battle. We can do 1.25. Dig, rock throw. Right, it's dig that one shots. Got scared for a second there. I didn't have it set up properly, and I thought for a second there I messed up. Okay, they do set up one spikes, but that shouldn't be enough to be a problem. Okay, who comes out next? Ammonite, what? Well, it does have Aurora Beam, which could do a decent bit of damage. A high roll crit does 52 health, and I have 53 health, and I don't get sandstorm damage. So that's funny, I could go for an attack here. And I could do a lot of damage. And we do got speed, too. Or actually, let's see. No, it doesn't have any priority moves. Yeah, so we can just go for a dig. Oh, it went for Mudshot. Didn't even go for its most damaging moves. But does that lower accuracy? No, that lowers speed. Oh, shoot. So now we don't outspeed. No way. That's cringe. Okay, now a crit does kill. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. We're gonna have to swap out. Probably gonna go for Aurora Beam. So who can we swap out into? Now this is a little bit of a tricky scenario. I didn't expect him to lower my speed. I mean, we risk a crit, but if I swap out... I don't have any good swapping options, surprisingly. Actually, no, wait, no, hold on, let me see. If they high roll Aurora Beam twice on my Turtwig... Oh no, wait, no, Turtwig outspeeds, what am I even talking about? But let's just calculate that, just in case. They go for Mud Shot. Wait, but that wouldn't even matter either. Oh yeah, so Turtwig's away. Cool. Turtwig's the switch. Hurt by the spikes, Aurora Beam, and we should outspeed. What did they just use? Oh, Shell Bell. They got no priority moves, so we should be chillin'. We can go for Mega Drain, that'll kill as well. And get some of our health back. We're not gonna need Turtwig for the rest of this fight, but might as well just in case. Okay, now who are they gonna go into next is the question. Anorith. Yeah, Bug Bite is ferocious, but my Aeron just absolutely walls Anorith. LeBron. Okay, even a crit only does 20, and Iron Head takes it out. Really? Rock Throw doesn't do the most damage? Iron Head does more? That's crazy. LeBron. Cool, we take out the Anorith. Nice. Turn gains... Oh, Turd gains a level. Do I... Is there any stall tactics with Turd? No, not really. Dig at 25... Yeah, but it gets Stomp at 16. Why would I want to stall? Oh, Onyx is out. Let's see how this matchup goes. Wow, Self-Destruct does nothing, but it does have Dig, which is annoying, and it does outspeed. Oh, we can swap into Finneon. We can swap into Finneon, because even if it goes for Self-Destruct, it does, like, nothing. Right, yeah, let's do that, Shinobu. But if it goes for Dig, will I pick up the... No, I have an item in my hand, so I can't even pick up his Sticky Barb. So the Sticky Barb is gonna end up hurting him, and we're gonna be able to use Water Pulse to take it out. Huge. Is that all their Pokemon? Oh wait, no, they have a Machop. They have a Machop. Right, can we swap into our... Yes, we can swap into Chingling. Because Chingling is level 16, yes. And a crit doesn't kill. Let's go. And we outspeed... Oh wait, we don't one-shot. That's what's interesting. Okay, let's see. Can we get a shot in here with Shinobu? No, doesn't look like it. This is a little tricky. How do I deal with this guy now? This is tricky. Shoot, I maybe should have gotten everybody to level 16, but okay, but Turd's level 16, Taco Bell's level 16. I might just have to go into Taco Bell and just, like, risk it. Like, we just hope they don't get a crit. And we should be able to two-shot it. I think that's the play. What move are they likely to go for? They're probably gonna go for... Karate Chop, which does the most damage, but if I swap into my Chingling, it'll do less damage. Cool. Come on, Taco Bell, carry me to this win. No crits. Yes, no crit, let's go. And we gotta go for confusion. We do outspeed, we might get some confusion luck, but we need some luck where they don't get a crits. Please, come on. Okay, no confusion luck. Rock throw, no crit please, no crit. Yes, let's go! Let's go, and we outspeed and we take it out here. Clean win, fragment to low. I was trying so hard to evolve my Rock Ruff into Dusk form like in Rock. What? It has multiple forms? I didn't even know that. We beat the first gym battle, let's go! Oh yeah, and this guy's gonna evolve. Huge. Turd evolving is massive. Then it spawned naturally. Really? That's actually insane luck. Bro's trying to complete the Pokedex or something. Or do you just like Lycanroc? Wants to learn Stomp. Look at that guy, Grotle. Oh, I have to get rid of Rock Throw. Yeah, Rock Throw is kind of meh. Or do I get rid of Bite? No, I get rid of Rock Throw. Cool. Alright, let's go to the Pokemon Center and let's see which team we should take to this next fight. One more fight and then we can fight the gym leader. Oop. So next fight they have a Shieldon to start, but we have a Phanpy and a Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn is likely to one-shot it. Likely. Okay, but thankfully, oh no, but it's got Toxic. That's cringe. What about my Aeron? Aeron doesn't seem to... Aeron doesn't seem to want to do enough damage. Shieldon. How do I deal with this guy? Let's see. We got Phanpy who does a decent amount of damage. Maybe I can go for a water gun then a dig or something like that. No, I go for 2 water guns and then a dig. Yeah, I think that's the play. That way Metal Burst doesn't kill me, but it does have Toxic, which sucks. The only Pokemon I have that avoids Toxic is my Aeron, but Aeron doesn't really do a good job. Maybe I can Rock Throw it twice? No, actually, this is crazy hard. Wow, surprisingly I don't have anybody for this. I don't want my Phanpy to get poisoned. That kind of sucks. What about Bellsprout? Would Bellsprout do any good? It learns Razor Leaf at level 15, but that's not quite enough either. Okay, Turtwig doesn't do much either. Oh my gosh, dude, my whole team just does not want to do enough damage to this guy. I might, this is kind of rough. Maybe I think I have to do Phanpy. Yeah, that makes sense. Just so that... Wait, hold on. Phanpy nearly one-shots their whole team. Phanpy one-shots, or nearly one-shots 3 of their guys. What about Rhyhorn? Nearly one-shots 4 and 2 shots to nose pass. Okay, so I should start with Phanpy, And then Rhyhorn can deal with, like, the rest of the team, I think. Let's see, what level are you guys? Yeah, level 15. Should be totally fine. Wait, if I get them to level 16, there's no way that they actually know. No, because they might level up twice. How much XP does it take to level you up? Wait, I want to see your summary. $902. How much XP does this team give? 232. That makes it 480. 630. 875. Yeah, okay. Okay, so it's enough. Or no, it's we don't want to get him to level 16. But Phanpy can go to level 16. Right, so once we kill the shield on, who are they gonna go into to fight the Phanpy? Who does the most damage against Phanpy? Phanpy just walls their whole team. Maybe their Larvitar with Protect. Yeah, I'm thinking their Larvitar. Or their Magby, but if they go under Magby, we just one-shot it. Cool, we're chilling, we're cool, we're cooking. We're cooking, we got the right team for this. We can just wreck them. Let's save first, though. Okay, yeah, I don't think the saving gets sped up. I don't know why I keep doing it. Oh wait, I haven't healed these guys, what am I doing? Okay, I think we're ready to fight this next guy, but first, let's make sure Phanpy is first in party. Yeah, they are. We can take this item off of you. Does anybody have self-destruct? No. Cool. We got Rhyhorn. Yeah, Rhyhorn's chilling. Rhyhorn... actually, Rhyhorn does good against everybody except for their Kabuto. But Phanpy absolutely wrecks their Kabuto. Yeah, let's see how this goes. I believe we got this. We've planned a decent amount, but I think we got this. Okay. Right, so I got to... What do I gotta do? I got to water gun twice. Okay, went for Metal Burst. That should do, like, no damage to me. Nice. We go for another water gun. Now we should be able to guaranteed one-shot it. Ah, I went for Toxic. Cringe. But that's fine. I don't absolutely need to use Shield on. Yes. They should one-shot it from here. Perfect. We played that right. The only unfortunate thing is my guy is poisoned now. Kabuto. Interesting. Why did they go into Kabuto? They only have rollout that can hit me. They're throwing, man. I think the AI is kind of confused. Rollout, yeah, it doesn't do much. And we do a lot here. I think we might even... Nah, we probably shouldn't... Oh. Raise its attack. Okay, that's a little cringe. Let's see. Oh wait, Toxic. Right. It used Toxic on me, so I gotta make sure that we don't take too much poison damage. Let's see, who can deal with this Kabuto? Aeron does a decent job. No, but then you risk a crit. Oh, Turtwig. Turtwig's... Oh, wait, no, it's a Grotle now. Yeah, Grotle just absolutely walls his attacks. Especially with the shell armor ability. Nice. We got this. Okay. Let's go for a Mega Drain, because that will kill, and we'll get a little bit of our health back. Huge. Okay, now who comes out next? I imagine Magby, yeah. But let's see. Actually, Magby doesn't... Oh, let's see. Magby doesn't do much damage. It does 20 at most. And we can Rock Throw to kill it. Does anybody have Pursuit? No. Yeah, the smart thing to do here is go for Stomp. Or no, wait, actually Rock Throw. Oh shoot, I don't have Rock Throw anymore. I'm throwing. Wait, how much does Stomp do? Okay, Stomp also kills. There you go. It's gonna go for Flame Wheel. Of course it high rolled, but it's fine. We just one-shot it, and Sandstorm should not do enough damage. Oh shoot, that's... Oh, okay, thankfully it's not Sand Tomb. I thought for a second there I was stuck in battle. That would have been bad. Okay, we don't mess about here. Yeah, it could kill us, so we're gonna swap out. Probably go into Rhyhorn. Yeah, Rhyhorn does a lot of damage. Is there anybody else that does a lot of damage? Shinobu does decent damage. Yeah, Rhyhorn it is. Come on, Rocky. Might go for Toxic. Nope, went for Seismic Toss. Nice, nice, nice. Right, so Dig should do enough. We should two-shot it. Okay, went for Toxic, but that's gonna do nothing. Oh wait, it outspeeds us. Hold on, let's see something. It's gonna do 12 next turn. Oh yeah, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, we can just dig. Oh, went for Protect. Now that's a little cringe. Because Toxic's gonna do a little bit more damage now. It did 6 that turn. If it does 12... Toxic would have to do 18 to kill. It might. Okay, let's just swap out and kill them with somebody else. But who can do it? We got Taco Bell, Shinobu, and LeBron. Yeah, LeBron can do it for sure, and LeBron barely outspeeds. Let's go. And can't get poisoned. They went for Protective, failed. And Ironhead should finish it off. Let's go. Is that everybody? I think that's their whole team. Did I fight their Larvitar yet? No, I didn't. Okay, that's their Larvitar then that we gotta fight. Oh, but thankfully we don't outspeed. And it has a Guts ability Toxic Orb. We do one shot and it does nothing anyway. Nice, we love to see that. So even if it does go for Protect, we'll just take it out the next turn. But it doesn't. GG's. Now we can go and move on to Roark. And we can get everybody to level 16. But first, I gotta make sure I heal their poison. Otherwise, they might die. Actually, that guy's got 26 steps on him. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, he's chilling. He's chilling. Totally unnecessary. Could have just used an antidote on him, but whatever. Alright, okay, so now we gotta figure out what team we take into the Roark fight. We have a lot of good Pokemon, so let's take our time and figure out who fights who. They have a Bonsly to start. Who can I start with that could take the Bonsly out in 1 or 2 hits? My Grotle can. Bellsprout evolves into Weeping Bell at 15, but do I want to delay its evolution? Maybe not. Yeah, I don't think I do. Poison Jab at 17. Slam at 23. I don't know how I feel about that, actually. Does it need Slam? I don't think it does. But would Weeping Bell even do good in this gym? It would two-shot the Bonsly. But the smart thing to do is start with Grotle. So Grotle's gonna be my start. That's totally fine. Who else do we include on the team? I think we can take out Taco Bell because they don't have anybody who's weak to Psychic. But who do we put in? Right, so next up, hold on, let's see. If we kill the Bonsly with Grotle in 2 turns, which we should. Then who are they going to go into to fight the Grotle? They might go into Shuckle, they might go into Gibble. They also might go into Laleep, who does decent damage. Right, but who out of all my Pokemon can deal with Laleep? Aeron would do decent, but not enough. Rhyhorn can't. Neither can Phanpy. Rock Grass type. Who can deal with a Rock Grass type? Yeah, this Leap is interesting. I actually don't know who can deal with it. Not my Pidgey, that's for sure. Weeping Bell. Weeping Bell does like decent, but then it's kind of just like a 50-50 who wins. Well, actually, I do slightly more damage than they do. But this is kind of rough. I might have to get Weeping Bell for this, just to fight the Laleep. Oh my gosh, LeBron is so good, it just tanks a head smash from Cranidos. That's actually crazy. Right, I'm supposed to bring Love Disc to sack for the Cranidos, so let's do that. Would Rhyhorn be good against anybody in this fight? Kind of be half good, but it doesn't one-shot anybody. What about Phanpy? Phanpy actually tanks a lot of hits, but also doesn't do too much damage. Kind of sucks. So I think I can get rid of Phanpy, but it does have Dry Skin, so maybe I'll keep him, and then we can take out Rhyhorn for our Love Disc to sacrifice for the Cranidos, just to make sure. It absolutely doesn't kill any of my Pokemon. Right, but okay. I start with Grotle, I take out the Bonsly in 2 moves. They'll probably go into their Laleep or their Cranidos. If they go into the Cranidos, it's looking dire. It would look real dire after that. I'd have to swap into my Aeron. But then I kind of risk a crit, which would suck. I don't want to lose LeBron. What does Shinobu do in this fight? Not too much. Yeah, Shinobu does nothing in this fight. Oh my gosh. Alright, so we gotta get rid of Shinobu for somebody else, but who? Can Geodude do anything? It's got Rough Skin as an ability. Can Geodude fight anybody? It doesn't look like Geodude can fight anybody. Who do we replace for Shinobu? This has been such a good run, this Roark fight is a little rough. Hold on, Bibarel, or I mean Bidoof can evolve into Bibarel. Dive at level 25, but... No, it learns Dive at 28. Oh, cool. So I can evolve this Bibarel. Would it keep its ability? It would. But would the Bibarel be useful? Let's see. Who would a level 16 Bibarel be good against? Maybe the Gible. Headbutt does a lot of damage from Bibarel. Okay, I think I gotta take Weeping Bell with us. Right, and Chingling is not useful against anybody. It does no damage to, like, all of them. And also, I do have the Toxic TM, and I think I'm gonna need to teach that to somebody. Maybe Aeron. Yeah, let's get Bidoof. I think Bidoof is gonna be useful for this fight, actually. We have so many good Pokemon, but a lot of them are good after this gym. Would Baniri even be useful for this fight? Baniri would do decent damage. I think Baniri would be a good Mon that I could sack. But so would Bidoof. Okay, I think... Yeah, I think let's see what this team looks like in the calculator once I level them all up to level 16. Aqua Ring, do I need that? I think Aqua Ring would actually be useful. Max at level 16. Gotta make sure I don't overlevel anybody. Razor Leaf Groot. Vine Whip. Did I want to delay Weeping Bell? I don't think I did. Yeah, because Razor Leaf is pretty dang good. It gets Slam at 23, but that's not worth it on a non-normal type. I don't think that's worth it. Bibarel could maybe fight Shuckle, Gibble, or Corsola. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, its headbutt does more than half to the the Gibble, which is, like, really good. But then also, you kind of risk a high roll crit, or even just a crit Sandstorm killing the Bibarel. But honestly, I don't even mind losing the Bibarel. It's, like, probably one of the Pokemon that I think I can afford to lose. I think I'm gonna evolve Groot. I don't think delaying him is any useful. The only thing I can think of is Slam, but nah, I'm gonna need him for this fight. Weeping Bell actually does do decent against these guys as Pokemon. Get him to level 16. And then we can also get Omni to level 16. Wait, actually, does Omni have any stall strats? I don't think so. Hyperfang at 21. No, but it learns Hyperfang at 23. And Dive as well. Yeah, so, yeah, no, there's no stall strats. There's no stall. Let's just level this guy up. I'm just gonna speed this up, honestly. Oh my gosh, he's evolving. No. Omni-Man. Where is he? Wants to learn Mud Shot. Is that going to be useful? Mud Shot lowers speed. And Bidoof is decently fast. It might be useful. It might be useful if I have trouble with other people, but Bite? Do I get rid of Bite for this? Mudshot also would be super effective against a couple of their Pokemon, but my guy's not a special attacker. Mudshot's a special attack, right? Yeah. Let's see. Mudshot. No, Mudshot doesn't do much. Bite does more to the Laleep. Hold on. Water Rock, Bug Rock. What about the Bug Rock? Can I use Mudshot against the Bug Rock? No, Mudshot does nothing. Lower speed. Okay, yeah, then Mudshot's not that good. Do I even teach it to him? I don't feel like it. Also, I do like the fact that he has Quick Attack. Reduces speed. Nah, the Flinch is better, and Bite also does way more damage. Okay, we got everybody to level 16. Is this the team? I really do think that this is the team. Do I even bother with a Chillin' Berry, or do I give Turd an Oran Berry? It's got a very low chance to self-destruct, if I'm honest, but maybe I just don't risk it, go for the Chillin' Berry. This is a really good Turd. And we have 3 other Oran Berries that we can give to other people. Are we supposed to have 4 or 3? Max, Groot, and Omni? Yeah, because Love Day is just gonna be a sacrifice mon against the, the Cranidos. Also got a Pecha Berry, but that's not gonna be useful. Mudshot is decent for this fight if he is fighting Corsola or Shuckle. I thought I checked that. Hold on, let's see. Well, I mean, I already deleted it, but... yeah, it does slightly more. No, actually, no, it doesn't. Headbutt's even better. Headbutt does more damage to the Corsola than Mudshot does. That's crazy. And Mudshot doesn't lower accuracy, just speed. Yeah, Mudshot does less than Headbutt in both cases, so I don't think Mudshot's worth it. All it does is lower their speed, and that's not worth it at all. And Headbutt has a chance to flinch, and we outspeed both of them, but they both have rollout, so yeah, it's interesting. But they're more likely to go for their other move. Actually, no, they're not. Yeah, but it's fine. Recover from poison. Recover from poison. Who would I... okay, who can go up against the Corsola? Can poison types be poisoned? That sounds like a dumb question. Cannot be poisoned by regular poison type moves except for certain abilities like corrosion. Okay, cool. So, Groot can't be poisoned, but what if I wanted Max against the Corsola? Max against the Corsola sounds good. Yeah, because all it would have is Recover and Roll Out, and I would have Dig, which would do a decent bit of damage. would do 13 to 18. So I think I need Phanpy for Corsola. There also might be a chance I can bait the Corsola into using a water move, the water pulse move, and then swap into Phanpy. That could be a chance. Anybody need a Pecha Berry? Who would need a Pecha Berry? Not my Aeron, not Groot. Max is gonna fight Corsola. Max wouldn't do too much damage against the Shuckle. Who's fighting the Shuckle? Who is fighting the Shuckle? Hold on, let me save first. So I can update the calculator. It is 1 PM for me. Let's stay here. Hold on. Max, if I can ask your opinion on something, if I show you the PC, do you think that there's anybody in the PC who might be useful for this fight? Rocky, maybe? I don't think Dwayne would be. Shinobu doesn't seem to do much damage. Let's see what Rocky does. Rocky does half to Bonsly. Oh, wait, I could use Rocky against the Bonsly. Because Rocky does half to Bonsly, and Bonsly's self-destruct doesn't even do half my health. Love Disc with Toxic for Shuckle. But Love Disc is for the Cranidos. And fighting with Toxic for the Shuckle, I don't know about that. I feel like I'd rather teach Toxic to Rhyhorn if I can. I don't know if I can learn it. It can. Yeah, but then the Rhyhorn's also gonna fight the Bonsly, and it might get a self-destruct off, but that only does half. How much does Shuckle do? Shuckle has Sand Tomb though, so I wouldn't want a half HP Rhyhorn against Shuckle. Wait, what about my Grotle? No, because it's gonna Toxic, and I only do 25 HP at most, or 25% at most. Non-crit at least. Is Love Disc really the only person who can fight the Shuckle? Hold on, let's see something. Who can fight the Cranidos besides Love Disc? Sheesh. Sheesh, Head Smash doesn't even two-shot my Rhyhorn unless it crits. That's crazy. Maybe Rhyhorn can fight the Cranidos. And then I let Grotle fight the Bonsly? That could work. Who does Aeron fight? I might get a... no, but Rock Throw is Stab. Should I get rid of Rock Throw? No, because I'm going to teach it Rock Tomb afterwards. Aeron... meh. No, Sand Tomb does a decent bit of damage. And it would trap it, and it would die. Rhyhorn is good for Cranidos? Yeah, then we don't need Love Disc. We could just swap them out for somebody else. What about Shinobu? 29, 26, 26, 46. 29, 26, 26, 46. Oh, actually, Love Disc is slightly better than Shinobu. Except Shinobu has slightly better special attack, but that's fine. Yeah, so we stay in with Love Disc, because it's also got Aqua Jet, which is nice. Grotle, Bonsly, Corsola, Gibble. So what, Grotle's supposed to fight the Bonsly, Corsola, and Gibble? Or just... or those three. One of those three. Rock Throw sucks. It does. Yeah, you don't need Love Disc when you have Rhydon and Aeron. Yeah, you're right. Aeron can also fight the Cranidos. Aeron almost one-shots the Cranidos, which is interesting. Who... Can Aeron fight anybody else? Aeron might be able to fight the Leap. Might be able to. Yeah, because Aeron does... like, it only does 34 high roll non-crit. 34% at least. And Ironhead does 61 to 75% damage, but it's not enough. And we don't... Oh, we do just barely outspeed, so we might get the flinch, but nah, that's not reliable. Who does the Weeping Bell fight? Weeping Bell is kind of like average against all of them. Like, Weeping Bell doesn't get one-shot by anybody except Cranidos. But it also doesn't one-shot anything. In fact, it doesn't really two-shot... two shots Gibble. Weeping Bell against Gibble might be decent. Hold on, I should set up my chat the way I did last time. Yeah, this is much better. Cool, so now I can see my calculator and the chat at the same time. Aeron gonna be Giga Drain food? Wait, are you serious? Wait, hold on. Aeron against the Leap. Giga Drain actually doesn't do that much. Giga Drain does 34%. Which, yeah, no, it would... But we do outspeed. No, yeah, and it doesn't have any... No, but it might crit. Do I risk a crit? Well, I mean, I don't have the luxury to not risk a crit, I feel like. Like, I'm not gonna sweep this guy. Only bring in Aeron to finish Leap if Weeping Bell can't. Fair enough. Weeping Bell... Yeah, no, yeah, Weeping Bell fights the Leap. Okay, true. So Bonsly, I think, can fight my Rhyhorn. But wait, who do I even swap? Bibarel? No, Bibarel's good for Corsola and Shuckle. Is Rhyhorn good for Corsola and Shuckle? Rhyhorn's good for Shuckle, not for Corsola. Maybe I get rid of... Nah. You get rid of Love This? Yeah, that was kind of what I was thinking. Which is surprising. Wow, I don't even need to use Loved It to lower that guy's defense. Okay, but then if I don't, then I should take the Chillin' Berry off this guy and put it on Rocky, maybe? Because it's facing the Bonsly. Do we outspeed? We do outspeed. Should I teach Rhyhorn Toxic? It has Tackle as a move. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, it has Tackle. Should I teach Rhyhorn Toxic? Toxic? No. Maybe I should teach it to somebody who's actually going to be useful. Vampy? No, okay, wait. Well, I need to teach Toxic to whoever's fighting Shuckle. Who is fighting Shuckle? Rhyhorn would do decent against the Shuckle. Sandtomb only does 18.5%, but then getting it stuck in. Like, if it just spams Sandtomb on me, then I'd be stuck for, like, forever, and I'd never be able to swap out. Actually, never mind, because it would run out eventually in 5 turns. But it does about 20% of my health per turn. So we hope it doesn't do 5 turns pretty much. No, actually, but we 4-shot it. And we outspeed. We 4-shot it, but it'll do toxic. I have a berry that could prevent that. Hold on, how does Grotle do? Grotle doesn't do that well. Actually, Grotle tanks it, but then toxic. But I could put a berry on him. But it might go for Curse, and Razor Leaf is the move that does the most damage. Yeah, so I need Rhyhorn for Shuckle. So maybe I use Grotle at the start instead? And then 2-shot the Bonsly? Who might set up a Stealth Rock? Probably set up a Stealth Rock on the first turn. And then I Razor Leaf and I Razor Leaf it again to take it out. Then once we take out the Bonsly, who comes out? I think their Lileep would come out. Either that or their Cranidos, because Rock Smash kills. Or not Rock Smash, Head Smash kills. Lileep with Sludge Bomb. Would do a lot of damage to my Grotle. So who would we swap into? Probably Weeping Bell. Weeping Bell kinda tanks it. Yeah, but the problem is... Okay, no, Weeping Bell does outspeed, but we don't 2-shot the Lileep with Razor Leaf, unless we get a crit. With Razor Leaf. Well, honestly, I don't mind if I lose my Weeping Bell too much. I don't mind too much. Also, the Bibarel, I don't mind. I think this is the team. I think this is the team. I don't think there's an improvement I can make to the team. Baneri? Would Baneri do anything in this fight? Or just double slap? No, that's not worth it. Would Baneri... Wait, what about Copycat Glameow? Would Copycat Glameow do anything? Probably not. This is certainly the team. Fair enough. Glameow also has Charm, which, like, seems good, but there's nobody on the team I would take off for Glameow. Baneri is trash? No, fair enough. Glameow has Limber, but nobody paralyzes? Nobody paralyzes, except for Gibble. And Gibble does more damage with other fights, with other attacks. Glameow can fight Gibble if you're desperate, which you aren't. Yeah, who's fighting Gibble? My Grotle. Yes. And no crits with Grotle means I can basically guarantee I take out the Gibble. We have a speed tie with Grotle, but Grotle's also gonna take out the Bonsly? Yeah, I think I'm gonna start with Grotle to start against the Bonsly. Because I'm predicting a Stealth Rock, and then it's gonna go for Self-Destruct, but I'm gonna 2-shot it. And there's no missing the Bonsly. Yeah, and we're guaranteed to 2-shot it. We level him up, and then whenever Gibble comes in, we can come in with Grotle. And 2-shot, probably, yeah. But also, I can go into Weeping Bell for Grotle. Not Grotle, for Gibble. Even Bibarel can take out the Gibble. Okay, who fights Corsola? Who fights Corsola? Who fights Corsola? Actually, Grotle would do decent damage, but he can't do everything. Weeping Bell also does decent damage to it, but Rollout does 32% to my Weeping Bell, which is a lot. Who fights Shuckle? Who fights Shuckle? Oh wait, no, my Phampi fights the... Phampi fights Corsola. Cool. Phampi fights Corsola. Right, I have an idea. I'm gonna move my team in a way that... Wait. Yeah, that makes it easy to tell who fights who. Yeah, so Phampi for Corsola. Oh wait, Fampi's the... Wait, hold on. Who fights Gibble? Gibble. Something like this. Yeah, Bibberl fights Gibble. Does a lot of damage. Maybe teach Phampi Toxic? You could Toxic on Corsola and Shuckle. I think... Hold on, let's see. Yeah, for the Corsola, it barely does any damage to us, and we do a lot of damage to the Corsola. We do 32 to 41%. It does have Recover, but that's fine. That's fine. Because, like, if it uses Recover, we're not going to take Sandstorm damage, so it's not going to stall us or anything. It does have Light Screen, but that's fine because we do physical damage. You should line them up, yeah, that's what I do in the calculator to see who's for who. You can also use the box to line up your duders real nice. The box? Well, I know who's fighting who. Grotle for Bonsly at the start. Probably gonna not take any damage except for Sandstorm damage. Then comes out the Laleep, who we swap into Weeping Bell for. We're likely not going to take it out because we're probably gonna get they're probably gonna get an extra hit in, and we don't two-shot with the Weeping Bell unless we get a crit. So let's say we likely are not gonna get the crit. Then we would get one Razor Leaf in, and then probably swap out to make sure that our Weeping Bell doesn't die. And we would swap out into... Let's see. Who would we swap out into? Aeron? Aeron would do decent, I feel like. And Aeron does outspeed. So, and... Oh, hold on. Oh no, Ancient Power does the most damage against the Weeping Bell. So if it goes for Ancient Power and I swap into my Aeron, it would tank it. And we would outspeed and take it out. Wait, hold on. 61% minimum. And 36% minimum. Never mind. Dang it. Man, this Weeping Bell, man. I mean, likelihood is we are gonna take it out, but like... What if we low roll twice? Then it's like risky. Hold on, let's see. 44, 27 with this guy, and this guy's got a 1 out of 16 chance to get a 16 damage low roll. 16 plus 27 is 43. Lol, that'd be funny. I feel like I can risk that. I feel like I can risk the 1 in 16 chance for that. Because there's also a 1 in 4 chance that we crit, I think, for Razor Leaf. What is Razor Leaf's crit chance? Is it 1 in 8? Razor Leaf crit chance. One in 8. Okay, that's not too reliable. Well, this is the team. That's what I know for sure. Also, I should probably put that Poison Berry on Phampi, I think? Probably. That Poison Berry on Phampi, yeah. We also got the Chillin' Berry, who I'm giving to Turd, probably. Poison Berry for you. Then that means Oran Berry can go to Rocky. Give... to Rocky, and then the Chillin' Berry goes to Turd, because he's starting. Okay, right, let's see. Where was I? I think it was the leap, but we're gonna kind of risk it with it. Nah, we're not gonna risk the air on. We're risking, what are we risking? We're risking us not killing, but that's fine, because it wouldn't even kill us anyway. And then we would take it out on the next turn. Oh, actually, what I realized, Max, is the wild Pokemon have interesting AI, and I don't know if the AI is similar to the trainer battles, but the wild Pokemon have like a 50% chance to guess what you're gonna do, because I saw a Magby, a wild Magby, confuse one of my Pokemon, I swapped out, and then it went for Confuse Ray again. What is that? What is that? So, do they have broken, like, prediction AI, or what? Because them going for 2 Confuse Rays really confuzzled me. Like, you don't go for Confuse Ray if somebody's already confused. Wild Pokemon do random moves. Okay. Okay, so I was just... Okay, I'm thrown. Okay, so there's no way he's not gonna do that. Oh, wait, are you saying that they also have broken predictions? So they might know when I'm swapping out? And then they might go... Like, they might know I'm swapping into an Aeron and then go for Giga Drain. Because that would be cringe. I would still likely kill it. But that would still be cringe. Bibarel's a beast, man. How is it that fast? Bibarel outspeeds the Gibble. Who's our fastest Pokemon? Cranidos. Right. Gotta remember, touch the sign. Everybody's got their items set up. Do I keep the Quick Claw on Aeron? Wait, what did that sign say? Call me Roark the Rock. Nobody is calling you that, bro. Absolutely nobody is calling you Roark the Rock. Bro thinks he's Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Surprisingly, a Weeping Bell also does very good damage to the Cranidos, so that could also be an emergency only. Oh wait, hold on. My calculator isn't updated. They just randomly get lucky. Okay, fair enough. So, it's not so clear if I'm gonna go Deathless. I don't think I'm gonna go Deathless, but it's not. But this actually does look semi-decent. Like, we can do pretty dang. Dwayne the Roark Johnson, you gotta be kidding me, bro. That's silly, man. I feel like his name is kind of closer to Noah's Ark than it is to Dwayne the Rock Johnson, like, bruh. Uh... 20, 25, 26, 22, 13, and 16. Do I put the Quick Claw on Rocky, then? Who's Rocky fighting? Rocky's fighting Cranidos. And nobody else. Who do I teach Toxic to? Phanpy? Yeah, so the quick claw on Rocky makes sense. Yeah, because Aaron's gonna be against somebody he already outspeeds, so yeah, we swap the items of these two. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but okay, that works. Can any of my Pokemon evolve with a Moonstone? I don't think so, right? I got a Sunstone too. Weeping Bell doesn't evolve with a Sunstone, does they? Do they? No, Leaf Stone. Has chlorophyll, but no, but doesn't evolve with a Sunstone, bruh. Oranberry, give... Max, who do I teach the Toxic to? Do you think, do I teach it to Max? Do I teach it to Fampy? Oh, this guy's level 15. Even better, if I get him to level 16... Oh, wait, hold on, wait. That means I have to go back out again. Are you kidding me? Where's my rare candy? Oh no. Max died. Oh, there you are. Vampy probs, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But the thing is, it's got really good moves now, so what do I get rid of? Dig, Rock Throw, Water Gun, Body Slam. Is Water Gun gonna be useful for this fight? Is Water Gun gonna be useful against anybody? No. I might just get rid of... Yeah, we get rid of Water Gun. Hidden Power, Rock Smash. I don't think Hidden Power is gonna be useful. Maybe I should teach Hidden Power to Rocky just because he has Tackle for some reason, which is cringe. And maybe Hidden Power might be decent. It learns Hidden Power Psychic, which doesn't really work against anybody here, but still. Omni... Wait, no. We teach it to Max for Water Gun. Huge. Wait. Did I give him the right berry? Do you have the berry to avoid poison? You do. You do, which is nice. Nice. Okay, this is looking good. We just gotta touch the sign again, because Rocky wasn't level 16. There you go. Alright, let's do this. Let's do it. Let's do it. There's some white stuff dripping down my leg in anticipation for this fight. For real, for real. Oh, yeah. Wait, no. The joke is there's a white tear running down my leg. That's what it is. There you go. That's the joke. Lagging tail. Not gonna be useful at all. Why does it give us 20 pearls? Who's gonna want pearls? Alright, let's do this. Oh wait, maybe the speeding, maybe the save does get sped up. Because that just kind of did. Oh, also, hold on, let me swap you with you. Huge. Yeah, now we get it. Now we get it. Alright, let's do this. Fight me, bro. Alright. Roark. Fight gets started. Sandstorm, right. Okay. This guy's got the right berry. Correct? Why doesn't it show me the items that he has? Whatever. Whatever. We outspeed, so we go for Razor Leaf here. What? Oh, right. It goes for Stealth Rock. It's got its priority Stealth Rock. Let's see what Razor Leaf does. Do you want a crit? 1 in 8 chance. Nope. Understandable, but now I think it goes for Self-Destruct because it thinks it's, like, low. Yeah, nice. So it doesn't get that that second stealth rock down. That's going to be huge. And Turd's also going to be level 17 for this fight, which is also nice. Turd wants to learn Secret Power. Is that useful? Is Secret Power useful? I know Secret Power has a chance to put people to sleep in a sandstorm. In this game, at least, which is interesting. But would Mega Drain be better? Or do I get rid of Bite? Secret Power actually does decent damage to the Gibble. Do I get rid of Bite? Who would Bite be good against? Does Bite good against anybody? Can sense your Pokeballs quivering with anticipation. Real, bruh. My balls they're vibrating violently. Good luck, get 'em. Appreciated, dude. Wait, is stream delay high again? Cause I feel like there might be a delay. Cause I just like I'm reading your messages as soon as I see them. What do I want to do? How do I teach this guy Secret Power? This is the one thing I didn't expect. This is the one thing I didn't plan for. Do I teach this guy Secret Power or not? Right, so Grotl's gonna most likely fight the Gibble or the Corsola. So let's see which does more damage against the Gibble. Is it Mega Drain? I'm outside connection, making the stream buffer, then I got a delay. Ah, okay, cool. It's not that bad though. It's like 10 to 15 seconds. You're chilling, you're chilling. Secret Power for Bite. No, actually Bite does more against the Gibble. But actually it doesn't really matter what I get rid of. But which one do I want to get rid of? Bite would be good against Psychic types and Ghost types. No, yeah, Psychic and Ghost types. I don't think I need Bite. Doesn't he also learn Crunch later? Crunch at 37. Okay, that's really far away though. But I don't need it. Yeah, I'm going up against Grass types. Yeah, let's get rid of Bite, I think. I was behind a lot, but I pressed live. Ditch Bite, yeah, okay, cool. Thanks for the confirmation. Cool. Right now, Laleep should come out, but there's also a chance that that Cranidos comes out. Okay, Shackle. Unexpected. Might try and go for Toxic. I can swap into my Phanpy. No, but then I might get Toxiced. Yeah, it probably would Toxic me. How good would Grottle be against Shuckle? It has a Berry Juice and Curse, I gotta remember that. But we do have Stomp, which could flinch it. Who goes? I don't want to go into Phanpy, because I feel like Phanpy... Like, if it's gonna go for Toxic right now... And if I go into Phanpy, it's gonna pop my berry, and then it's gonna use Toxic again. I mean, I do want to swap, yes. I need to swap, like, that's clear. But I kinda hate that if I go into Phanpy, it might go for Toxic. And it'll also go for Sand Tomb, which is interesting. And also, Phanpy doesn't do too much damage to it. Which kind of sucks, and Phanpy's also... No, wait, Phanpy has Toxic. But then I can't use Phanpy for Corsola. Or maybe I can if I could bait out a water move. Yeah, fair enough, let's do this. Let's do this. I gave you the right berry. You're going to not be Toxic this turn. Oh, it didn't go for Toxic. It went for Curse. It went for Curse. It went for Curse. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh, wait, but we do less damage now. Right, right. Yeah, so we gotta... Yeah, Yeah, we got a Toxic. Yo, Lasagna Man! Nice to see you, dude! How we doing today? Yeah, we Toxic. Now I don't even think it's gonna Toxic because it knows I have a berry. For whatever reason, the AI knows that I have a berry that avoids Toxic. It went for Curse again. Right, but it's just gonna keep going for Curse. Let's go! It's gonna keep going for Curse until it's max. I think. Good! In England, it's so hot, I'm basically melting. Ooh. Well, I mean, I'd rather have your weather than what we got right now. Dude, there's frozen rain outside in April. Frozen rain. What the heck? I want to play soccer outdoors, man. Right, so we Toxicked. What does the most damage? We could also try and get some flinches. No, that's chance of paralyze, not flinch. Then Dig is probably the best move here. Or do I swap out? Curse has 3 PP. Oh, good call. Good call. I forgot about that. You're right. Did he go for Curse last turn? Shoot, was last turn the 3rd or 2nd? I think it was the 2nd Curse. Yeah. Right, so we go for Dig here. And it'll likely go for Curse and then Sand Tomb. But I think we should be fine. Oh, it went for Toxic. Interesting. That's a waste of a turn. Because we're gonna pop that. This is gonna be interesting. Wow, we don't do any damage, my gosh. And it's got a berry. Hold on. Let me think. What if I were to swap into Weeping Bell? No, Sand Tomb would do a lot. Yeah, I don't have anybody for this. Yeah, so Fampi's just gonna have to tank it. But then my question becomes, who fights Corsola? Maybe Grotle? Grotle might two-shot it? No. Yeah, but it doesn't do too much damage to Grotle, so maybe Grotle? Well, we'll see how it goes. Not in North America it ain't. In Canada it is. Like, we got Frozen Rain legit the last 2 nights. Which was cringe. It's football, we made it, bruh. That's silly, man. Caught a lot of Pokemon while I was gone. Yeah, we got a lot of good Pokemon. But now I have a problem, which is I don't know who to trade for the Slugma. You added Bidoof? Yeah, Bidoof actually does help out for the team. I think Dig is probably the move. Yeah, I can't really swap into anybody. Hold on, did it use all 3 curses? I'm just gonna assume it did. Oh wait, my calcs was wrong. My calc was wrong. I thought they were... Dude, I accidentally set their attack and special attack to 3. So, Sand Tomb's not going to do much, actually. Oh, it went for Curse. Yeah, nice. Oh, huge. Huge. Yeah, so it hasn't gone for Sand Tomb yet, and we're doing good damage, and Toxic should start to do damage as well. Yeah, pop the berry juice. Nothing like that happened where I am in the US, but family last time they mentioned it. It said we were expecting snow soon. Barely any, but still. Yeah, I mean, for us it wasn't too bad either. It was like a light, like frozen rain parade, which was interesting. Like, enough to cover the ground. Oh, wow, we do, like, nothing. Ah, they Toxic us. Man! That really does suck. Because we don't have the berry anymore. But why isn't Toxic doing a lot of damage to them? Okay, Toxic did 3 damage. But Toxic does nothing to them. Does Toxic get affected by Curse or something? Because it's been so many turns. Maybe I should have paralyzed it. Nah, we wouldn't have done any damage. Barely any snow is the best kind. True. It's ramping up still. Bro, it's been like 4 turns. Okay, now it went for Sand Tomb, and I'm trapped by Sand Tomb. Shoot, this sucks. This really sucks. Hopefully Sand Tomb wears off before my Toxic kills me. No, I think Vampy's dead. I think Vampy's dead. It's gonna be a couple turns before they are, but I think they're dead. Actually, can we... There might be a small chance that we kill this Shuckle this turn. No, that didn't do much. Yeah, no. Yeah, Rock Tomb, or I mean, Sand Tomb just does too much. Oh, wait, actually, I'm stupid. I did the wrong thing. There you go. That's what it's supposed to do. Oh! Wait, it's dead, so I can swap out! Yo! Wait, did Sandstorm happen? I wasn't paying attention. Wait! The level up! Save me! Level up! Wait, save me from Sandstorm! Wait, no, Sandstorm's not happening! Let's go! Let's go, we survive! Okay, but do we swap here? How does this work? Do we swap or sack? No, because we can swap into Weeping Bell. Wait, hold on, let's see. What does the most damage? It's gonna go for a Giga Drain, surely. Yeah, we gotta swap. Wow. That's actually huge. Toxic took it out, and Max barely survived, and we can swap out, and Groot is the best play. Or should I go for Aeron first? No. Groot is the play. Groot first, swap into Aeron, take out the Lileep. Or even the group might even have a chance to take it out. Let's do this. Let's do this clean. We planned. Oh, right. Point of Stones. Ancient Power. Why did I go for Ancient Power instead of Giga Drain? Ooh. Oh, no way. All my plans just went out the window. You can swap Vampy into Corsola. It will gain health. Then you can swap it out and do it again. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, but it's like, it's very low. Oh, it's too low for rocks? No, actually, hold on, let's see. Calc says... Oh, wait, no, Rocks does like 1/12, right? Yeah, no, it is too low. Or no, it's like 12%. Also, Sir Horse, how's it going? I went to Italy for skiing. Ooh, there's so much snow and I love it. Ooh, that's cool. Did you eat the food there? Would you say it was better than England? 35 HP, so... Ancient, if he goes for an Ancient Power, it doesn't kill. Even a high roll and Sandstorm won't kill. What's the plan? Do we Razor Leaf and hope for a crit? Do we... Okay, we do still outspeed, thankfully, but only with Weeping Bell. The plans just went out the window as soon as this guy got that boost. Yeah, Razor Leaf it. I think I should be able to get 2 Razor Leafs in. And we hope for a crit. I could also lower its special defense, but nobody's got a good special attacking move, I guess. Yeah, nobody's got a good special attacking move. We got a Razor Leaf. Hope for the best. Maybe a crit? No crit. We should survive an Ancient Power, barring a crit. Nice. We should survive the Sandstorm, but the problem is it's gonna go for probably Ancient Power or maybe Sludge Bomb. Do I sack my Groot? Because now my Aeron doesn't outspeed the Leap. Who does outspeed? Bibarel outspeeds, and there's a speed tie between Grotle and Laleep. Sacrifice the Rook. Ah, goated chess reference. Go down swinging. Alright, we gotta do this. Acid doesn't have a chance to poison. Sweet Scent doesn't do anything. Alright. Razor Leaf it is. Give me that crit. 1 in 8 chance. Nope. Do not get another stat boost, I swear. Okay, good. Alright, RIP Groot, but Groot did their job. Groot did their job. Now what do I do? Bibarel can outspeed but not do enough damage. Actually, Bite could do... No, but Giga Drain would absolutely wreck. I could go into Grotle, but then it has Sludge Bomb, which would do a lot of damage, and I need Grotle for... If I swap into Aeron, it would outspeed, it would go for a Giga Drain, and if it doesn't crit, if we hope for no crit, it would get 22 damage, which is about half our health. Would we be able to kill it from there? No, because it would gain 9 to 11 health, which is 25%. Yeah, no, and we only do 50%, and it would have around 60%. This is rough. This is very rough. I have to sack somebody. Who was Bibarel meant to fight? Bibarel can also fight Gible. So do I use Grotle here to fight the Laleep with a speed tie? And then you hope that Bibarel can take out the Gible, which it should be able to do, barring a crit. No, but if I go into Grotle, I could try and Stomp? Can it kill in one shot? No, yeah, no, probably not, but maybe. Maybe. Razor Leaf crit does kill, but Razor... maybe I could go for Stomp? A Stomp... Oh wait, hold on a second. Hold on. Does Secret Power have a chance to guaranteed... No, I think Secret Power... Does Secret Power put it to sleep? I don't remember. I know Secret Power does sleep, but I don't know the chance. Because I think the last time I used Secret Power, it was like nearly every time I used it. But I could be wrong. 30% chance? Ah, that's not good. And then we have Stomp, which I think is also a 30% chance to flinch. Bibarel just cannot fight the Laleep. Hidden Power Dragon. Hidden Power Grass on Aeron is interesting. I feel I like Grotle, and I feel he will clutch. Interesting. Let me think first. Yeah, Grotle at level 17, yes. I am looking at Grotle at level 17, yes. 6 out of 58. Chip. Sandstorm. Yeah, Sandstorm plus rocks, so we can't use Fampy. My Rocky has a Quick Claw. But it wouldn't even one-shot, or it might one-shot? Man, this stat boost threw everything out of the window. Its first Ancient Power was a stat boost. That is nuts. I have to go Grotle. Because Omni can take out the Gibble. Worst case scenario... Worst case scenario... Turd dies, and my Bibarel can outspeed and take it out. Probably. Right. I think we need to... Don't send out a ground type. If you get Giga Drain, it's insta-lose. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. This is rough. Razor Leaf has a higher chance of crit, but Stomp has a chance to flinch. A 30% chance to flinch is a higher percent chance than a crit on Razor Leaf. No, yeah, 1 in 8 is about 12% chance. Whereas Stomp has a 30% chance to flinch, but then there's also a chance that we don't outspeed. Because it's a speed tie. If Stomp has range to kill, then go for that. If not, Razor Leaf. They both do the same amount of damage. Which is why... And I think they both, like, if they get 15, it might kill? No, I don't think it will. I don't think it will kill. So do I go for Razor Leaf, which has the higher chance to crit? 1 in 8 chance to crit, or do I go for the flinch chance? Because there's not even a chance that we there's a chance that we outspeed, but we're not guaranteed to outspeed. This is getting too meta, and I don't know what to go for here. Razor Leaf is due for a crit. Gambling logic for real, bruh. Oh my gosh. Do we go for it? The crit and Stomp. I think it's a 50-50 chance that we outspeed, but also Stomp has a chance to crit. But that's a 1 in 16, which is like... What is it, a 6% chance? Whereas Razor Leaf is 1 in 8, which is like a 12% chance. 12.5. 6.25. With a 30% chance to flinch if we outspeed, but that's a 50% chance that we outspeed, which is like 15% then. 15 and... screw it, I'm just going Razor Leaf. It outsped, it went for Sludge Bomb. That's gonna do really good damage. Don't... Oh wait, no, there's no critting. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. That did way more than I thought it would. Wait, is Grotle just dead this turn? We got the crit! We got the crit, Grotle! Please survive. Please survive. I don't know how much it... No, I think it's dead. We survive! We survive! Let's go! Let's go! Oh! Let's go! Let's go, and he didn't get poisoned. That's huge. Grotle is alive. Gibble is out. That crit was huge. Oh my gosh. Main character energy from Turd to survive that. We got the crit. Everything there, bro. That was an anime scene right there. But now, the question is, what do we do? So the most... Oh, wait, no, but... Okay, Gibble sees a kill on everything. So... if I swap into Bibarel, it might go for Thunderfang. But it has a 3 in 4 chance not to go for Thunderfang. Max, I think I'm going to swap into Bibarel. Do you agree with that? Or do we sack Turd? No, wait. Yeah, we do outspeed. Ooh, Grotle? No, but no, yeah, wait, he would die. And Sandvale is an interesting problem as well. We have a chance to miss. Because if we swap into Bibarel... oh, we don't outspeed the Corsola. We gotta be kidding me. I think you will go for Earth Power. That makes absolutely no sense, but interesting. Lower special defense? Why would he go for that? I imagine he would go for Thunderfang. Chance of calling paralysis, chance to flinch. Yeah, Corsola is still alive, unfortunately. I have to believe, man. I need some cheese to win this. I might have to sack Grotle. As much as it sucks, I might have to sack him. There's something... wait, 4 to 6. If I get 6, it can do 10, but yeah, just like very low chance. I think we gotta sack... we gotta sack Grotle. What? I think we go for Stomp, just in case flinch. In case we get the flinch chance. Then Grotle can survive another turn. I think we go for Stomp. Because we outspeed here. Wait, but does... hold on, let's see something real quick. Does Razor Leaf have no chance to miss? No, it does have a chance to miss. Okay, it's 100 accuracy. They all are. I think we go for Stomp. Alright, dude. Get the flinch. We need this flinch. Please. No. No. I went for Dragon Breath. Maybe I could have swapped into Bibarel if it went for that, but... hold on, it looks like I can quick attack it to death. But wait, no, it's stupid. I outspeed and he has no priority moves. Why would I want to quick attack? Alright, RIP, RIP, our Beast Grotle. Man, that sucks that he couldn't survive. Just to make sure, yeah, we do outspeed. Do I have any moves that do not miss? No. But what do I go for? Let's double check, make sure he has no priority moves. He does not. So, let's see. 36%. Yeah, that's way less than 36%. Please hit. No! You have got to be kidding me. And it gets a Thunderfang in. Please do not paralyze. Good. Okay, that's something. That's something. Okay, please hit this time. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Gave me half a heart attack there. Alright, level 17 Omni is interesting. It's something. It's something. Who's gonna come out next? Probably Corsola. I might need to sack Omni as well to beat Corsola. Because Omni's like the only one alive who can do damage to this Corsola. Oh, Cranidos is out. Whoa. Will it go for Head Smash? What do I do here? Max, I need your input on this. I actually don't know what to do. Okay. Aeron can do 80% to it with Iron Head. Aeron does not outspeed. Aeron tanks it a little bit better than Rhyhorn does. Rhydon? Yeah, they both two-shot. Then Headbutt Crunch. Why Rhydon? Do I need Aeron for Corsola? Is Aeron better than Corsola than Rhydon for Rhydon? Yeah, Aeron's good for Corsola. Or it's better than Rhydon, yeah. But then, like, why would I even want to keep Omni alive? Why don't I just sack Omni? Do I need Omni for Corsola? Yeah, the luck this run has not been great. Well, I mean, the encounter luck has been amazing. The gym fight luck, not so much. Aeron has a small chance to be able to fight Corsola, yeah. But also the Rhyhorn has the Quick Claw. So, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to tell you about that. Do you need to sack for Rhyhorn to kill? Yeah, but no, Rhyhorn doesn't one-shot. Rhyhorn does 69% with Dig. That's low roll. Let's see how much my bib roll does. It does 26. Shoot, so we might not even krill if we get to low rolls. Okay, wait, 14 HP on the bib roll is pretty much guaranteed. A 15 out of 16% chance for it to be 14 and not the high roll. We swap into Rhyhorn. Cranidos does 36 low roll. 38 plus 14. But okay, so there are two 36s, which means it's a 2 in 16 chance for it to double low roll. Or well, no, not quite. But I mean, like, for it to low roll on the Rhyhorn. It's my point is we're likely to kill if we sack the bib roll. Oh shoot, we're not. Because Cranidos barely outspeeds our bib roll. Dang it. I do have quick attack though. That's something, I guess. This sucks. This does suck. But at least Rhyhorn will have a chance. Oh wait, it's full HP. What the heck? I mean, Rhyhorn might have a chance to crit it. Might also have a chance to quick claw it. But that wouldn't really matter. I think I have to go for quick attack here. Because if I go into Rhyhorn, it's just gonna tank a head smash. Man, Leap Ancient Power ruined this run. That sucks. Sacrifice Bib, I imagine, with a quick attack. No crits. Head smash, it did go for head smash. That's unlucky, that's unfortunate. Man, maybe Love Disc would have been better than... Yeah, we go Rocky. Rip Doofer. Okay, Pointed Rocks, that's fine. We technically have more Pokemon than him, but it's just looking not good. It's looking rough. Yeah, we gotta go for Dig here. Head Smash, no crit please. Okay, didn't crit, that's something. Head Smash does 26 high roll. Oh, I thought we got a crit, we didn't. Okay, Head Smash high roll doesn't crit, or doesn't kill. Don't crit, Cranidos, do not crit. Do not crit. Do not crit. Do not crit. Thank you. Dig is gonna kill. We're gonna gain a level, but that's... Will the Quick Claw even work against the Corsola? Level 5, okay. Okay, level 17. 5 HP. Will the Quick Claw work against Corsola? Let me just check something. Is it really impossible to switch into max? $58 divided by 8, I think it is? Yeah, Stealth Rock does an 8th. That's 7.25. Dang it. So we can't. Stealth Rock would kill Max. Man, why couldn't ground types be immune to Stealth Rock, man? Okay, we gotta dig. We just gotta dig and hope for the best. Oh, that's clutch! That's good damage. That's good damage. Let's go. And what's crazy is the level up took us out of range from getting one shot by rollout. That's actually so cool. That's actually insane. Okay. This is still possible. LeBron. LeBron doesn't outspeed. And it 2 shots. I need a crit. I need a crit. I need a crit. I need a crit or for their AI to throw. Aaron, please. Wait, it threw! It threw! Wait! Wait! It threw! Wait! It went for light screen! The run is still alive! Wait, do not crit. He cannot crit. I need to avoid him critting. I need to avoid him critting. Do not crit. Do not crit. Yes! The run is alive! The run is alive! The run is alive! No way! LeBron! With the clutch! No way! LeBron! LeBron! The GOAT! Oh my gosh, no way! The GOAT! He's the best to ever touch the sport! LeBron! LeBron carried me, and Max somehow survived, bro! That's actually nuts! Let's go! Let's go! I gotta remember he's poisoned. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The run is alive. I can get Vespa Queen. I can get Vespa Queen now. I can get Vespa Queen. Even though we lost so many people, we can get Vespa Queen, we can get Chimeco, we can get Azumarill, we can get... I don't even know, man. I might even... I think I'm gonna... I'm gonna trade Love Disc, I think, for... Or is Love Disc good? Do you think Love Disc is a good trade for... Excuse me, for Chestnut? What a win! Let's go, chat. We actually survived. Wow. Man, after that Ancient Power, I thought I was cooked. I thought I was cooked, but their AI threw. I think they thought that we had one more Pokemon, but it didn't calculate that my Pokemon would have died the second it joined the battle. So it set up a light screen for some reason. That's crazy. Okay, Beyonce, you're getting on the team and I'm getting a love disc as soon as possible. Or not love disc, I'm getting a... Wow, we were deathless up until this point, man. Oh, we lost Grodel, we lost everyone, man. I'm lightheaded. Oh wait, no, we kept you. We lost Rhyhorn. Quick Claw and Chillin' Berry. I can't believe that, man. Yo, we survived. I get to try using Vespiquen for the first time. That's something. We lost some good Pokemon, but really, honestly, now that I think about it, the only one I'm sad about losing is Turd. The other ones were displaceable. They were disposable. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. You know what? We lost one good Pokemon that fight. That's not too bad. Love Disc is not going to be useful for any more fights, so we're going to trade them. We can keep Pidgey in the party to get them Twister. And then who else should we put in the party for type variety? We got a rock type, a ground type, flying... Bug, we're gonna have a fire type, a flying type. So rock type? No, we already have a rock type. Normal type, maybe. No, we can put Shinobu in party because we don't have a water type. Because we're gonna get rid of Love Day. Actually, who's better? Well, Shinobu evolves, so I think Shinobu's better. Does Shinobu evolve for this split? It does, level 24. Do you got a fire type now? Well, I have Magby in the PC, but I'm gonna trade my love disc for a chestnut. So this guy trades me a really good Pokemon named Chestnut. Wait, hold on, let me check these guys' IVs. Perfect defense, perfect HP. Yeah, okay, my Shinobu's better. And I think I'm gonna get Beehive to level up, and we should get an encounter. We should get a couple encounters. I want to trade Love Day, and then we can save. That is nuts! Wow, I still can't believe all that happened, man. That's crazy. Isn't Vespiquen only attainable if it's a girl? Yes, I have a girl. I have a girl Combi. That and in this specific game, in this very hard game, you can make a male Combi into a Vespiquen if you max its beautiness or its beauty stat. So technically, if I had a male Combi, then it would be a femboy, which is hilarious. Wait, was it the right level? Are you the right level? Fire spin. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh. I literally just thought about... I could have gotten an Oranberry. But I mean, nobody really used an Oranberry. Man. Okay, is there anything useful in this route? Oh, also save. Full perfect IVs, yes, that's why Chestnut is so good. It has full perfect IVs. Which is amazing. So it's a really good fire type, so long as we don't go up against... Wait, Quiet Nature? That's different. Wait, is that a good nature? Down and speed up and special attack! I got the perfect nature! This run is amazing! This run is amazing! Ah, Barry, man, stop doing that. The perfect specimen, literally the perfect chestnut. Bro is 2 times the size regular chestnuts are. Right, so I have a fight. No, actually, I have a encounter, and then I have a fight. Do I have repels? I have 1. Wait, I can buy repels now, right? I do. We should buy more. 50. Escape ropes, sure. Ice heals, yeah, we gotta buy each one of these as well. When do we get full heals, bro? Or should we do 20? Like, let's do 20 of each. We're gonna gain a lot of money soon anyway. Okay, I think that's all of them. Yeah, that's all of them. Oh wait, actually buy some bug balls. Oh, we got 22. Okay, we're chilling now. Where'd you get all that money from? It's part of the game that I'm playing. You get a whole bunch of money at the start because they just want you to focus on trying to beat these incredibly hard battles. And I spend all that money so that I can focus on these incredible hard battles. Oh, wait, I can go up here. Is there another encounter up here? Okay, is there an item up here? No? What about down? What's down here? Max, what's down here? Oreburg Gate. Isn't it called the same thing? It is called the same thing. But it's just a different part of it. Is this considered a different part of Oreburg Gate? Because one of them's called Oreburg Gate 1, and one of them's called B1F. Well, one's called 1F, and one's called B1F. Rock Smash... Flash... You can get Flash here? Requires Rock Smash, Big Pearl. There's stuff here you can get. Yeah, look at these. There's items here. I can get Flash. This is the same place, Oreburg Gate. Some people try to delay the encounters with repels to come down here later. Right. Wait, hold on a second. Can I get back up? Oh, shoot, what? Oh, shoot! Mawile. My Pokemon is level 15. Wait a second. I just figured something out. I think I just figured something out. Dude! Wait, no. Wait, yes! Dude, Max, you gotta see this. You gotta hear this. If you come back here after the gym, if you delay for this room, you can get one of your Pokemon to above level 8, probably level 15. You can use a repel down here, and then it'll guaranteed give you a 1% encounter or a 4% encounter. Which is, it will guaranteed give you a Marowak, Sandshrew, Mawile, or Phanpy. Dude, that's the plan. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's the meta. The next time I make a run, I gotta try that. Hold on, I gotta calculate this. Do I? No, speed tie. Speed tie. We swap out. Do I have anybody who's super fast? Finneon. Huge! I can't believe I accidentally figured that out. Also, I need to heal my, or not heal my Pokemon, rare candy them. We're gonna get everybody to at least level 20, and I think I'm gonna try and get Vespa Queen. What level is Vespa Queen again? I forgot. Level 21. Cool. Alright, guys. Let's get Vespa Queen. Right, so we have a chance to get Tinted Lens or Swarm, and I imagine Tinted Lens would be better. Let's see what we get. Whew! Beyonce is evolving! Be Tinted Lens. What does Tinted Lens do again? I forgot. Beyonce looking fabulous. Yes, dude, that's actually such a cool plan, man. Whirlwind, what the heck? I don't want that. I'm going to level up all my Pokemon, and then I'll check to see what ability it got. Right, but hold on. What if you get a Marowak? Because that's a 4% chance. But then you also could get a... Oh, wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm on the wrong one. Yeah, no, Marowak, Sandshrew... Not Sandshrew. What if you did level 16? There might be a chance that you can get a level 16 Mawile. I don't know, though. I haven't seen one yet. Let's just level these guys up. Everybody at level 20. Wants to learn Rock Slide. That's good. I think you have a move. Yeah, Rock Throw. Vespa Queen is super hype, man. First time I've gotten to use Vespa Queen, even though I have caught in a female Combi, I lost it the last time. Let's get Chestnut to level 20. So there's two Pokemon you want, level 21 Pigeon and Beyonce. Yes, but also I'm going to get everybody to level 20 because now that we're starting a new split, this is going to get a lot harder, and level 20 is a good start. Wait, why do I want to... No, I don't want Roar. LeBron. Oh shoot, I should have given the... I shouldn't do this right now because it's going to keep on asking me to evolve. Get out of my way, stop evolving. I need to go and get the Everstone first, but first, let's also level up Shinobu. Level 20. Pursuit. Do I like Pursuit? Like it better than Pound. Marowak might be okay. Cubone sucks, but if it evolved... When does it evolve? Well, you're on the second split by the time you do this, so maybe it evolves? Yeah, level 28. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Really high defense stat. Decently high special defense. Lightning Rod and Rockhead. Lightning Rod might be good for... Nah, because there's no duo battles with electric types. Pidgey's cry is so nostalgic, lol. Yeah, it's so iconic because... Legit, like, I feel like most adults started Pokemon playing Red, Blue, or Green. Right now, we can actually avoid the Pokemon. I'm just gonna risk it. Let's see if we... Yeah, that's Flash. Flash, I might be useful? I don't know. I do not know. Any hidden items? No. Repels. Effect wore off. Repel. There's something over there. Let's go over this direction. Let's also speed up. Oh. Match-up from that Rock Smash, but this is, cringe. Get out of there. Is that a... That can't be a trainer. This is not a trainer. Hold on, let's see. Let's see the map. Let's see what it says. Big Pearl, near bike ramp. Beyond Strength puzzle requires Surf Strength. Rock Smash requires Surf... Okay, so all you get is a Big Pearl and Flash. What about you? Oh, you just talk about the bicycle thing. Okay, Big Pearl. Is there anywhere else I can go? No. Well, that sucks. But we can get our next encounter. Oh wait, let's check. Let's check to see what we got. Tinted lens. Let's go. Let's go. I love that. I love that. I think that's pretty good. Yeah. Because if I'm ever in a tight situation where my Pokemon's moves are not very effective, I think it. What does it become? Normally effective then? Also, your stats look sick. Dude, LeBron has better defense than Beyonce. That's crazy. And Chestnut has better special attack? No, on par special attack. That's crazy. Right. Who is best at catching Pokemon? Toxic? Nah. No, does seriously nobody have... Wait. Let's see if I can do it here. Let's see if I can do it here with a specific Pokemon. Kind of. Because Voltorb's level 15, so you can avoid getting a Voltorb if you have a level 16 Pokemon out. But what if I tried level 17 and ran around? I wonder if any Pokemon would show up. It might. Should I try that? I think I'm gonna try that. Trying to learn Twister with Pidgey. Yes. Twister in this game is a 90 base power dragon type move that also works like Sand Tomb, where it damages them little by little every turn and it traps them in the battle, I think. Okay, this is like very funny and very silly, but oh shoot, didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna start with Pidgey. I'm gonna get him to level 17, cancel his evolution once, and then use a Repel. Oh yeah, we can also get more rare candies now. I had Twister for one of my favorite Pokemon? Really? Wait. Pigeon learns secret power? Yo! That's actually nice. Whoa, that's way better than Tackle. I didn't even realize it learned secret power. Okay, cancel. Okay, now I'm gonna try something. Which is getting this guy in the front of the party and using a Repel. Then I think it's down here. Let's see if it works. Okay, let's get the Everstone first. Cool. Let's see, does it work, or is there no Pokemon that can be level 17? It looks like no Pokemon can be level 17, yeah. In which case, yeah, we got the Repel off. Yeah, Vital Spirit. Okay, so you can't do the repel manipulation here. It doesn't look like. Let's see. Do we have any dupes? Is it nighttime? No, it's not nighttime. So no dupes. No dupes. No dupes. No dupes. Is there anything I want here? Guts Rattata would be nice. Oh wait, we already have the Everstone. So I can get Bro into a Pidgeotto. Hold on, let's do that first. Everstone, give it to Pigeon. Because he has Mud Slap, and that should be perfectly fine. Or actually, let's see. If Pidgey evolves, am I gonna get rid of Mud Slap or Gust? Probably Gust. Almost all the Pokemon are good here, methinks. Yeah, okay, so I shouldn't really be worried about that. Yeah, let's level up Bro to level 20, and then level him up. And then take off the Everstone and level him up, yeah. So that he's 21 and then he evolves. That's huge, man. Twister is so huge. Okay. Right, we take off its item. Give it a rare candy. All right. Wants to learn Twister. Let's go. We did it properly. And we're going to get rid of Gust. Even though, yeah, no, it's going to get better flying moves later. Mudslap, probably Gust is your stab move. Yeah, no, I want to keep Mudslap to catch Pokemon. It has Peck as well, and it has higher physical attack than special attack, so Gust is like a worse move pretty much, unless there's like very gimmicky matchups, but yeah, there's no way he kills with a Mudslap, right? Yes, look at that, bro. Pigeon is actually looking good. We saved him. Made sure that we didn't sell him. And now, look at this, bro. Okay, so stab moves there, and then Mudslap can go last. Okay. Clean team, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, Lasagna Man. Dude, look at this team. Besides Shinobu, this team is peak. Is there anybody in the... Oh, Magby's pretty good as well in the PC. Geodude. Okay, let's stop stalling. Give me this encounter. Shinobi needs healing, by the way. Yeah, I'll check that out. Ekans. I like that. I like it. It has Intimidate. I like it. I like it. Heck yeah, man. Right, so let me edit this so that it has a down and defense nature, and a Mudslap crit does not kill. Wait, but will it kill me is the question. No, it does nothing. Has Glare, Acid, Mud Bomb. Yo, this Ekans is pretty fast from what I remember. Way faster than I remember. Intimidate is a really good ability to have. Okay, it doesn't affect... Wait, it went for a ground move that doesn't even affect me? What? Let's see. Mudslap. Okay, a crit does 75%. Okay, then it might kill, so... what do we got? I'm sure we can just Pokeball it. Nope. Okay, it doesn't want to get Pokeball. Its attacks are missing. What's going on with that? It has Bite and Acid. Why isn't it going for that? Or Glare? Also, when Pidgeotto evolves into Pidgeot during the third split, it gets Intimidate, which is so cool. They literally pick moves at random. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, at least that much. At least in wild encounters aren't hard, but do I go for a Mudslap? Because that first Pokeball did nothing. Let's throw another one. Nah, it's close. It's close. We don't need to risk it. Ooh, should I throw a Great Ball? Yeah, you know what? Let's throw a Great Ball. Why not? Yes! Finally. Huge. What do we want to name this Ekans? What did we name it last time? I think we named it Bree last time, but I think I'm gonna save that for Bree Drill. So what do we want to name this snake? This Ekans, who's gonna be an Arbok, a Cobra... Grimace? The brain rot is real. Hold on, chat. I gotta open the door for someone. Think of some more names, otherwise I'll do Grimace. Oh, I'm stupid. My mic was muted. Just got back. Almost strangled myself with my necklace. It got caught on my mic while I was sitting down. That's funny. Also, that took a while. My aunt came home, opened the door for her. She brought some takeout, so I brought myself a bowl. Alright, let's see. Grimace's Peak, not gonna lie, I like it. We decided on Grimace. Grimace comes out and intimidates them. Grr. Grimace the intimidating evil snake. The council has decided. Alright, Grimace is a good name, let's do it. Cool. Right. What was I doing? Healing up, and then getting infinite money, and infinite rare candies. First gym badge. We got the first gym badge, so this guy, the suspicious man, now gives me a whole bunch of stuff and lets us buy a whole bunch of rare candies. If we buy a whole bunch of these, we should be able to... Is the rare candy guy in the OG game? No, it's not. No, this is also a part of Kaizo. Let's get some honey. Oh, I don't have enough money. I have to go and sell. Right, so this guy buys you a whole bunch of rare candies for cheap, and then you can come over here and sell it to these guys for more. And that's how you make money in this game. Yay! So I should stack up my money to infinity and also my rare candies. Well, I mean, not infinity, but max. And also this guy gives you some good heals as well. Wait, actually, wait. We do this one. Actually, this one works too. And then honey. Did I get honey? I did. And then lemonade. What was I looking for? Did we get... Rage candy bar heals 100 HP in a pinch. What? I just realized what that says. Wait, a rage candy bar is basically just an orange berry on steroids. That's crazy. Dude, what? 100 HP in a pinch. You can have your Pokemon hold that, and it's just a orange berry on steroids. Right, okay, so I bought everything I need from this guy, right? Oh wait, I wanted to check to see if I got honey. That's what I wanted to check to see. No, we didn't, so we gotta buy honey again. Oop. There you go. Now we gotta sell a whole bunch of rare candies. I think we maxed out the rare candies, right? Yeah. No, we didn't. Okay, this is... I need to do it at 1 speed. There you go. Save that for gym battles. It's a super berry. Yeah, that sounds very smart. We sell here, sell rare candies till we're maxed out on money. Then I guess 636 rare candies. Do I need any more? Well, let's just assume that we're never going to be able to fly. Actually, you can just come back later with the bike, but whatever. Let's just buy, like, infinite of these. Get 1K? 1K? I don't think you can get 1k rare candies. Yeah, it caps at 99 or 999. Yeah. Oh shoot, what? It didn't even buy them. It didn't even buy them because I'd go over the limit. That's crazy. Alright, let's see. I used my Rage Candy Bar on Gardenia. It was the big reason I went deathless. Sheesh, let's go, dude. Did you have like a stab boosting move or something? Are you allowed to just instantly level up all your Pokemon? No, there's like soft level caps in this game. Help me kill Rotom. They have a Rotom? It's a grass gym. Why does it have a ghost? Oh, it has a ghost grass type. Okay, makes sense. That is annoying though. And it probably has like ancient power or something stupid. Right, am I ready to fight this next battle? Because we've gotten all the encounters, I think. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why does it say I didn't get my encounter west of here? That's so weird. I think that's just a bug, because I clearly did. What? Oh, it's because Love Disc died, that's why. Or no. No, because I traded Love Disc, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, in this, the rule set, you're not supposed to use overlevel Pokemon. Yeah. So basically, you can't overlevel your Pokemon past the next gym leader's highest Pokemon, which is level 28. So my level cap is 28. But I do have some PC Pokemon that can... We do have a lot of battles. And a lot of XP to... share amongst my Pokemon, but I do have some PC Pokemon, and hopefully some more encounters. Oh wait, no, I didn't, I can't delay. I just have to keep going till we get to... How many battles do I have until then? Wait a second. Ravaged Path. Okay, so using, like, repels in the Ravaged Path would be very hard. But let's say you got very lucky and you didn't get any rock encounters. And you made it to the Old Rod area. Oh no, you can't level, you can't abuse the level thing. 1% chance for a Bidoof is hilarious. Oh, I see the level 46,320 glitch isn't fixed yet. That's hilarious. Basically on this calculator I'm using, if you go into the Ravaged Path and you Old Rod there, or no, you Good Rod there, you could get a level 46,320 Wooper as an encounter at 15% chance. Get it? Call it Arceus, bro. I doubt I'd be able to catch it, but I mean, technically, if I caught one of those I'd definitely be able to beat the game, right? You would think so. Oh, also at 1% you can get a level 46,320 Bidoof. It's hilarious. Right now, let me focus on this next fight. We're on the Gardenia split finally. Galactic Venus, right. Who do we want to start off with for Galactic Venus? Did I save? I did not save. Okay, we gotta save so that this thing, I can update my calculator. There you go. Okay, do we one-shot? Ah, yes! Fampi one-shots the Noob. We outspeed as well. Nice. Huge. So we can avoid self-destruct on that guy. Fampi does one-shot. Okay, Fampi's the only one that one-shots. Actually, Finneon is as well. I feel like Finneon's gonna have less use, so I think I should start with Finneon. Actually, Fampi kind of just tanks their whole team. But doesn't one-shot their whole team. Ah, that's cringe. Yo, Vespa Queen can tank a self-destruct from all of their Pokemon. That's crazy. Maybe it's not a glitch real, bruh. You know what? Let's just start with Max. Who should we get the rare, the Quick Claw to? Chestnut. Chestnut's the slowest. All right, let's do this. We can definitely win this. Let's go. Stop robbing that old man. Only I'm allowed to rob that man. Okay, there you go. Dig on the Noob. Does one shot. Also, oh shoot, follow me is gonna be annoying. But thankfully my Fampi does survive a self-destruct if it goes for it. Earth power. Okay, that doesn't do too much. How many times can you use follow me? Can you use it in a row? I think you can. Oh shoot, what just happened? What? Oh, it's drought. Now this is interesting because if Clefairy uses follow me and Numel uses self-destruct or gets a crit on any of its moves, then it kills my Fampi. So maybe I should switch out. I think I'll switch out into Finneon? No, but Finneon doesn't one-shot. Now that it's... Oh, right, Harsh Sun. Man, this sucks. Does anybody have Rock Slide? Oh, shoot, I have Rock Slide. Okay, but no, but I can't risk it on that. This sucks. This sucks. If the Numel gets a crit, or no, it has to one use follow me, and then also it has to use a crit. Then it also has to get a crit. I'm just gonna go for it again. Okay, went for Protect this time. Thank you, finally. We can kill the Numo. Okay, Max is getting low. We gotta swap out. Execute. Who can deal with Execute? My Slugma can. So can my Vespa Queen. This guy has Self-Destruct with Life Orb. That is crazy. Vespa Queen? No. No. None of us outspeed, so which one's the tankier of you two? Vespa Queen is. Hold on, let me actually check the matchups between the other ones. You one-shot everybody, whereas Vespa Queen does not. So let's go for Chestnut then. Went for Mega Drain on my... on my Chestnut, interesting. Ah, soft boiled on the Clefairy is gonna be kind of annoying, but we want to deal with the right side. Stop attacking the Clefairy, bro. Oh, and it doesn't even one-shot, are you kidding me? Although maybe that's good, who knows. Okay, no chance for a crit. Let's Fire Spin. Ah, yes, Clefairy's using Protect instead of Follow Me. Nice. Fire Spin hits. Yeah, we just one-shot everybody, nice. Don't even have to level Slugma up for this one, it's so strong. Yeah, it's just perfect IVs, man. Yes, keep killing my teammates' Pokemon, please. What, the Stunky survived? What? Oh, it has a Focus Sash, but it's gonna die at the end of the turn. What is it doing? We can do 1.25. Because there are a lot of Pokemon. Okay, Coughing comes out. We don't outspeed, but Self-Destruct can only do... Okay, I'm risking a Self-Destruct crit, but like, that's just... Oh, I picked the wrong person. It doesn't matter, you just follow me anyway. One for Sludge. Okay, that did nothing. Munchlax actually do something. Rock Smash? Ah, I didn't even lower its defense, are you kidding me? Nose Pass. Nose Pass has Rock Tomb. But, I mean, I can't swap out. I mean, I could swap out into no, not really. I'm risking a crit, but like, I kind of just have to. Yeah, my teammate has been throwing, but let's go for it. Oh, Quick Claw coming in clutch. We should be able to one-shot the Coughing. Nice. The Bidoof and Wooper, bro. Two strongest Pokemon. The Bidoof would have been interesting. Like, if it's not a calculator bug and somehow in the game you can get a level 40-something thousand Pokemon, then I'm gonna try that out, man. I'm gonna try and get that. What do they want to learn? Rock Slide. That's better than Rock Throw, right? Yeah. Cool. Safeguard, interesting. Okay, now all of one side is done for. Can we... we do a little bit of damage to the nose pass. Protect. Fire Punch on the Munchlax. Oh, I got a crit. Okay, well, my Munchlax, my teammate's Munchlax is dead. Honestly, I feel like if I got a Guts Munchlax like this guy has, that actually might be really good. Is there any place I can get a Munchlax? Fire Punch on the Turtwig. Why did he even go into Turtwig? Hold on, how many Honey Tree dupes do I have right now? Just the one, right? Yeah, just the Combee. Interesting. But, interestingly, you can also get a Honeycomb dupe from Floroma Town, and also outside of Floroma Town, so let's hope that goes well. Let's hope we get a whole bunch of Honey Tree dupes. Beldum. We do one shot. How much damage does it do? At most 40%. High roll crit. We're chilling. Took out the Turtwig. Probably in the local tables of Honey Trees late game or something. The Guts Munchlax or Snorlax? Yeah, that makes sense. But would that be good for the Elite Four? Like, they have, like, literal Groudons. I don't even know. It should be their last Pokemon, and Fire Spin should take it out. Oh, it has Destiny Bond. Oh, shoot. I have to swap into somebody who outspeeds and one-shots. Which is Vespiquen. Okay, I actually got better at watching their moves. Okay, but it didn't even go for Destiny Bond. What the heck? Oh, actually, Chimchar just crit it. What's Destiny Bond? It's a move that if your opponent uses it and they faint that turn, it takes down the Pokemon that took it out. So if I were to attack with my Chestnut there and it went for Destiny Bond and it outsped me, then I took it out, then it would have taken me out as well, which would have sucked. I'm glad I caught that. And I swapped out instead. Bro, please stop yapping. And now this guy comes up to us and yaps. Now we can go... Oh no, we want to heal first, and then go north. So a life link? Yeah, it's kind of like a soul link. But only for that turn, pretty much. Am I ready for this gauntlet? Hold on. Let me see something real quick. Shroomish, Pachirisu, Poliwag, Krogunk. What do I got for this? Okay, hold on. How many battles we got? 1, 2, 3. 3 battles before we get to Eterna City. And they're decently... What, they're double battles? One is a double battle. One of them is. What was I doing? Right, okay, they're gonna start with a Shroomish, so we can start with, what, Pidgeotto? They're also gonna start off with a Pachirisu, which is annoying, and it has Follow Me, too. Which sucks. So maybe I should go for Slugma instead. That way Fire Spin does a lot to both of them. Either one of them. Could also start with Phanpy. Nah, Phanpy would get hit by... Shoot, I have a lot of people who are weak to grass types. I have Shinobu, I have my Aeron, and Phanpy. I should probably go get the Ekans, huh? Let's go do that. Actually, the Ekans might work well. No, but they're both special attackers. So, maybe not. Well, let's see how the Ekin does. Let's see, let's look at the Ekans. Grimace has a lax nature with average speed, good special attack, but you're not a special attacker. I guess Intimidate is nice. What's lax do? Down in special defense, up in defense. I don't even know if that's good or not. Why does it have good special attack? That's so weird. I guess it has Mud Bomb and Acid, so that's something. Should I take a poison type with me? Surf, Mud Bomb, Lovely Kiss. Maybe I could swap into this guy when they bring out their Krogunk. Yeah, I feel like it'd be useful, but who do I get rid of? Phanpy is a ground type. I feel like I always want to keep LeBron on me. He be sludge bombing? Who's sludge bombing? Seconds learn sludge bomb? No. Level 22 Arbok, though. I could get it to level 22 right now if I wanted to. It would keep Intimidate. Would learn Wrap. But if I... Oh, here's something interesting. If I keep it as an Ekans until level 28, which is the gym fight, then it can learn Earthquake. Which is kind of funny. It learns Earthquake at level 28, but then if I don't do that, then it learns it at level 33. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know. How do I fix my team here? I got a rock and ground type. That's not going to be useful. I got a fire type. I also got a fire type in party. Actually, Magby might be a little faster. Magby is faster, so maybe that actually might be useful. Earthquake is cool, but is it worth not evolving him? Because I don't think he's going to be useful for the... I don't think he's going to be useful as an Ekans for the gym fight. Even if he does have Earthquake. $33 EQ is good. Yeah. I mean, we would have to use it in the next split, but that's still pretty dang good. Sneck doesn't learn Sludge. Yeah, it's weird. Its best move is Poison Sting at level 20, and then Poison Fang at level 42. My gosh. Or Poison Sting at level 17 for Ekans, and 33 for Poison Fang. I guess if I don't use Arbok for the Eterna Forest, then maybe Magby is amazing for this stretch. I'm glad you agree, because I was doubting myself. I think I should get rid of Shinobu. Like, there's no way I'm gonna need a water type. Trainer Liz, yeah, we don't need a water type for that. A bunch of bug types here, they have a water type, I don't need it. And a bunch of grass types, yeah, I'm not gonna need Shinobu. So let's get rid of Shinobu, let's put them in here. And yeah, I think we should be fine. Magby to start, probably. Rain Dance, Rock Smash, Mega Drain, Spore. Does Magby one-shot the... No. But we can level Magby up. If you catch a Whoop or anything like that, could you name it Ruby? My pet axolotl is called Ruby. Ooh, that would be Cooper. That would be cool. Whooper is an axolotl from what I've heard. Or is it a beaver? I don't remember. Never mind. I think it's a beaver because Quagsire looks like a beaver. Also gotta level up Magdies. Feint attack? That's a dark type move. I mean, it never misses. It's better than Ember, I think. My special attack and my physical attack are the exact same. Or like pretty much the exact same. They're one off. So I guess I get rid of Ember. Is it actually an axolotl? Level 20, would you be able to do any damage to... Ah, not really. Fire Punch has a chance to burn. I might have to get Magby to level 23 for this fight. Okay, that way it either two-shots the electric dude or it one-shots the other dude. Let me think of something real quick. If it goes for Follow Me... Yeah, no, let's not start with Pidgeotto or that guy. Should we start with Chestnut as well? No, because they're gonna go into water types. They got a Mystic Water Swim. They don't have Pursuit, so I could swap out. I could definitely swap out when they go into Poliwag. But do I go into 2 fire types? Do I really start with 2 fire types, or do I start with something else? The ground type for Pachirisu, maybe? That could work. LeBron's not going to be good for this. Actually, it's going to be good for the bug type battle. Let's start with let's have Max up front. Should I level up Max even more than I have already? Nah, Max can two-shot most of them. Yep. Cool. All right, I think we're ready. Let's do this. Repel. I'm also going to be eating while trying these battles out. Water Pulse, right? This is where you get Water Pulse. Of course you get a water type move and a grass split. Wait, have I gone up there? I think I have. Or no, I haven't. Wait, have I? I don't think I have. Never mind. There's something up here. Okay, so I'm using a Repel and I just got a Rock Smash, so... Oh, you don't need to use Rock Smash there. You just need to use one Rock Smash and then you can go around and fish here. Or you can go up here. Interesting. Interesting. So it's very doable so long as you don't get an encounter right on that rock. Alright, so here's our first fight. Let's save. Spinarak the goat, yeah. Spinarak has Intimidate, which is interesting, but... Pseudo-Wudo, what is it called? It's called Pseudo-Wudo. What are you talking about, bro? It's a tree. Oh shoot, but then I'm gonna have a fire type out when they switch to their water type. Then I switch into Vespa Queen, I guess? Yeah, that seems pretty solid. Okay, actually, just to be safe, I'm getting everybody to like... I'm rounding everybody who's level 21 to 23. I think is smart. Or let's just do Beyonce to level 23. Yeah. Should be fine. Alright, let's do it. Fight me, Brett. Just don't want Beyonce dying by accident. Ariados goes banana in this game. Both abilities are awesome. Really? Is it good in the split or nah? What's its abilities, by the way? Right. Does Confuse Ray hit everybody? No, it doesn't. Faint Attack, that doesn't hit everybody. Smog, no. Oh, Smog does hit both. Interesting. Should I go for Smog instead? Nah, I think I should go for the Fire Punch, just in case we one-shot. Smog chance to poison. Yeah, let's just go for the Fire Punch. And then the dig on the Pachirisu. Oh, it didn't go for Follow Me. Nice. Which means Shroomish is dead before it even gets to set up Rain Dance. That's nice. Strong bug poisons are good in this. Beedrill is really good too. Really? Specifically the split? Paralysis on Magdies. That's fine. Okay, didn't kill the Pachirisu. Oh, Poliwag's gonna come out, but if he uses Surf, my Max is gonna eat that. It's got Dry Skin. So we can swap out to somebody, but who? But who can deal with the water type? Probably Vespa Queen. Yeah, Vespa Queen is just a tank, but I also need to kill the Pachirisu. How much does Pachirisu do? 27. We should be able to do this. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. Oh wait, what about LeBron? No, he can't come in. Okay, Beyonce. Maybe I should have gotten Chestnut to 23. That's whatever. They got a water type out. Man, I just realized I lost both my grass types. Yeah, they did change, they changed two-turn moves to one-turn moves. Yeah, they made a move weaker as well. Just because... Should I go for Rock Slide? Wait a second, wait a second. Two-turn moves are kind of cringe when it comes to Nuzlocke. Dig does good damage to both. Did I swap out? I swapped out, right? Let's just do it again anyway. Dig on the Pachirisu. Alright, let's see how this goes. If they go for Thundershock, that's kind of an issue. It did, yeah. But it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, not bad. Absolute beast, Beyonce, man. You're weak to that and you just tank it. Let's go. $38 crit and... Wait, hold on, wait, no. You... 54 crit and 28 crit. That shouldn't... That doesn't even kill, wow. Does Whirlwind hit both? No, it doesn't, okay. Sweet Scent does hit both, but that doesn't matter. Bug Bite does the most, but... Wait, hold on. What does the most to you? Yeah, Bug Bite does a lot to Poliwag. Thundershock again. No crit, please. Okay, good. Lovely Kiss. That's cringe. I totally forgot about that, but we should be able to kill the Poliwag. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Now they got a poison fighting type coming out, and my Vespiquen absolutely walls it. He has Focus Punch, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Focus Punch, well, I mean, it doesn't do much damage anyway, but Focus Punch and Follow Me Pachirisu are both, that's just like a stupid combo. Does it do much damage to my Max? Max is chillin'. I might just not even swap out with Max. Or do I swap out with Max? Do I? Could go into Chestnut. I could also go into LeBron. No, I can't go into LeBron. Actually, the smart thing to do is not to swap out because Max just tanks these hits from... Actually, no, it doesn't. Chestnut tanks it better, so yeah, we swap out to Chestnut. If you used Earthquake while someone was in Dig, it almost always one-shotted. True. Thundershock. No paralysis, please. Thank you. Ah, we got paralyzed. Are you kidding me? Oh, but the Gust hits, so we're gonna one-shot the Krogunk. Nice. Okay, just Pachirisu to deal with. We gotta swap out Beyonce, because they are very low. We're gonna swap them into Max, because this Pachirisu is gonna go for an electric move, and then we're gonna go for Fire Spin to take it out. Nice. Gotta heal these guys up. Next fight should be a bug catcher. I think Magd's could literally sweep. Well, except for the water type that they got. Let's see. Yeah, we don't kill the water type. Wait, what do I have for the water type? Vespiquen, I guess? I'm gonna get Chestnut to level 23 just in case. Will-O-Wisp, wait. Max, do I teach it? Will-O-Wisp? Rock Slide, Smog, Fire Spin, Recover. Is it good to have Will-O-Wisp? It's 85 accuracy. Cool. Scary threats like why not? Ooh, that's smart, true. I don't think I currently have anybody to deal with, why not? Actually, I have Vespa Queen who should be able to one-shot it. Oh wait, shoot, I didn't even pay attention to, Intimidate. We still kill it anyway. It's got toxic spikes, are you kidding me? That's so annoying. Right, we don't stay in on the core fish. It's gonna go for Aqua Jet probably. Maybe probably going to Vespa Queen. Yeah, Vespa Queen seems nice. Yeah, one-shotting with the attack stage lowered is crazy. Okay, Bug Bite. Should two-shot it. Crit can't kill, so we can go again. Okay, next comes out Ladybug, who's got an Oranberry. I could use Bug Bite to eat that, and it almost one-shots. Oh shoot, it's got rollout. What am I doing? Oh, okay, if that crit, I was dead, man. What am I doing, bruh? I need to look at what I'm doing. That could have been bad, man. Magby underrated goat. Man, people be hating on it because it's common, but he's good. He's good, but it takes a while for him to level up, or I mean evolve. Okay, does this guy have any priority moves? No. We can use Gust to kill it. Cool, nice. Venonat. We don't one-shot, so... Sleep Powder. It might go for Sleep Powder, so we should probably hit it. Oh, it's got an Oranberry. Let's hit Bug Bite. Bug Bite is underrated for this part because there's just a whole bunch of dudes with Bug Bite. Yeah, they did go for Sleep Powder. So now if I swap into somebody who outspeeds like Magby, they won't go for Sleep Powder again. Oh, right, we're poisoned, but that should be fine. I went for Supersonic? Ah, that's cringe. But it won't go for either Supersonic or Sleep Powder this time, so let's go into Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto, yeah, we do tank it, nice. I could have also gone to Aeron, actually. Got a crit? Are you kidding me? Thankfully, we avoid the toxic spikes. What does the most damage? Secret power does. Or actually, never mind, it was pecked by a little bit, whatever, we kill it. Cool, we share the XP on that last one. Why did we share 100? What? Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Alright, time to heal these guys up again. That second one was a little easy, but we gotta lock in for this next one, I'm sure. That should be everybody healed up, but who do we start with? Sharing is caring, bruh. Ah yes, when I was in kindergarten, I knew the second they taught me that lesson that they were specifically talking about Pokemon Kaizo. Heck yeah. Sunny day. Oh, Kit Kat, how's it going? Hello, how are you? New overlay, by the way. Just randomly got old of the old one. Got bored of the old one. But doing good. Love to hear it. How was your day? Did you get the Deadpool maid dress skin? Slugma doesn't outspeed, it's got spikes, but we should go for Magby, maybe? Or maybe I go for Slugma. Nah, let's go for Magby. Slugma also one-shots everybody. Even Pidgeotto. Ah, no, Pidgeotto doesn't one-shot. How does Pidgeotto... Ah, it only has Peck, that's why. Does Pidgeotto learn any flying moves anytime soon? Wing attack at 27? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, this is terrible. Slugma balls. Yeah, we got Slugma back. We did the new run, and we lost a lot of Pokemon in the first gym, but we made it, and we have a lot of good Pokemon, so we're gonna play it through. We're gonna see how we do. Slugma balls. Nah, we should start with Magdies. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. It's probably gonna go for Spikes or Sunny Day. I imagine Sunny Day, so let's go for Fire Punch. Whoa, we just outspeed. Nice. Wow, so they got no setup down. Cool. Bellsprouts. Do we one-shot? Do we outspeed? We do. They don't have Quick Claw or priority moves. Do we just one-shot everybody then? Is that what's going on right now? Because it doesn't look like they can. It doesn't look like they can do anything. Yeah, they don't outspeed. And we kill every time with Fire Punch. Level 24 on Magdies, though. Cherubi. Nothing doing here. We can just one-shot it. Cool, so we can get our new encounter after I kill this Oddish. Anything on you? No. Okay, just kill it. Cool. Bullet Seed, that's going to be interesting, but we did lose all our grass types, so... Nobody can use that just yet. My Repel literally lasted exactly as long as I needed it to. That's crazy. Is there any level abusing things that I could do here in this place? Finally made it to Floroma Town. It is daytime, level 15. Kind of, but I don't know if I want to. Oh, I can. Wait, Max, let me know what you think of this. There is a level 17 Beautifly. If I get one of my Pokemon to level 17 and then walk around in the grass and encounter the Beautifly, that would give me a Pokemon which is a duplicate of the Honey Tree, a Honey Tree duplicate. Or, on second thought, beautiful. Yeah, it does suck. You're right, but it would take out the Caterpie line. That's a 1 in 6, and that's 1 in 6 or 1 out of 6 of the people. So then that would make 2 of 6. Yeah, it's still not enough. On second thought, what I could also do is I could get a level 15 Pokemon and walk through the grass, and you can get Sunflora, Blossom, Butterfree, not Butterfree, what's it called? Beautifly, or Silcoon or Cascoon. Those are the ones that you can get if you have a level 15 with a Repel in this place. You definitely want the rare drops from Floroma Meadow. There's some grass types, so level 15 then, is what I'm guessing. So I should do the level 15 thing. Because that increases our chances of getting the grass type, but does not guarantee it at all. Wait, hold on, what about overworld abilities? Because I'm pretty sure Tinted Lens has an overworld ability. No, it doesn't. You can estimate there's a 50% chance it will prevent a wild random encounter. Okay, so I need a level 15. So Bad Bunny. Literally Bad Bunny, huge. We can put Magby away. They're kind of getting high level. 24. Get a Repel. Also put Bad Bunny first. Where's the Repel? I should put everything at the top. Repel, Honey, wait. There. And Escape Rope. Moonstone 2. White Herb there. Light Ball, Lagging Tail. Okay, cool, yeah, we're chilling. Nice, that's done. I think we just run through here and see what we get. I'm stupid, I didn't use the Repel! But, I mean, Beedrill's not that bad, right? Is Beedrill good? I think, right? I mean, I have bug types. I usually hope I can get something I can Sunstone here, but you're going for the ultimate Gamba party to get Blossom directly. Man! How did I forget to do that, man? Yeah, but Beedrill is gonna be nice, I guess, so I can't complain, I guess. Plus, it is a Honey Tree dupe, so I guess I can't complain. An accident that actually kinda is not all that bad. A mistake that turns out to not be that bad. Hairy bug Pokemon. Don't tell Bree that she's a hairy bug. Beedrill. So we can get one more encounter, then we fight the galactic guys, and then we can get another encounter. I'm assuming I use the, Wait, what about the next route? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. No, they're all level 5. Wait! Max! Wait, but can you? No, wait, can you? Wait, do I have a level 5? Max! I don't have a level 5. Dang it. If I had a level 5, I could do the same thing to guarantee one of Slowpoke, Totodile, and Chinchou in the next route. In the route that you normally stall to get Weasel or whatever. Dude, this repel, the repel strats are sick, man. We gotta actually pay attention to those. Also get Aurora Beam. What? Oh my gosh! I would have gotten Blossom if I actually used the repel on my... Oh my gosh, man. Whatever. Start with this guy. I don't think repels work on... Does it work with fishing too? Oh shoot, am I stupid? It might work with fishing. I actually don't know. I might be stupid. I wasn't thinking about that. I don't know. I don't think it does. I'm dumb. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Leave me alone, old woman. That's not an old woman, but whatever. What about this route, though? I haven't checked this route. Let's see. Valley Windworks. What are the levels? It doesn't even tell me the levels. What day is it today? It's Wednesday, right? Is there a balloon here? No, there isn't. Okay, well, we have two of interesting. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on a second. Does Swarm have a overworld ability? And Emerald cries are heard more frequently. Stench, Steam Engine, Static, Snowcloak, Sandbale, Quick Feet. Do you have Quick Feet? No, Scrappy. Same effect as Pressure. What does Pressure do? Same effect as Hustle. 50% chance that wild Pokemon have higher levels possible in their range. What the heck? I'm gonna start doing that. Good to know, Max. That's a good strat we learned. Only problem is... it doesn't even tell me the levels of the Pokemon in this next route, this Floroma Meadow. Looks like they're all level 17, but let me check them individually. What about the rare encounters? They're level 17 too. They're all level 17, interesting. But what if I got a level 18 guy and then just walked around in there? I might actually try that. No, but no, I don't want to risk it. I want to get the honeycomb, the honey encounter here, actually. Yeah, let's not risk anything. Honey encounter makes sense. Pigeon. Alright, let's see how this goes. Give me dupes. Dupe? Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Love to see it. Go again. Ah, cricket tot. No dupe, but at least cricket tot is something. We can mud slap here surely, right? Yeah. He growled me. Yeah, this is it's a meh encounter, but at least it's a dupe. Maybe when I beat the next the back-to-back, when I beat the back-to-back, I'll be able to get a rarer Pokemon, maybe. But like that place, I don't think has anything useful. I like honey trees for Burmy though, so I'll never argue with wanting to hit that. True, true, true. It's a bug type. Why am I wasting my time? What did we call the cricket tot last time? I think it was Tater Tot. Yeah, which is a good name. Tater Tot, nice. But that does kind of suck. Wait, should I try it out now? Well, I'm gonna try it out now. If I get a level... If I use a repel and I get a level 18... Pokemon up front... Do I get any encounters? I don't want double slap, bruh. Doesn't look like it. There's also 2 Pokeballs up there that I see. Yeah, it doesn't look like you get any encounters, so there's no level 18 manipulation. Maybe I should have done level 17 first. Do I have a team that can take on the next fight? Galactic Mercury, it's a back-to-back, right? Ah, I don't have Grotle for this. Okay, but who would do good against the Trapinch? Who can one-shot the Trapinch? Yo, my Slugma one-shots it, no way. It does have Quick Attack, but who cares about that? My Slugma also one-shots the Glameow, but it's probably going to use U-turn. The Wynot has Shadow Tag, so who do I want to be out for the Wynot? Vespiquen. And Vespiquen does kind of cook their whole team. So I should swap into Vespiquen turn 1, but have my Slugma out. Okay. Do I have anything that can influence the gender of Pokemon? Because that honey tree's coming up after this. I don't think I do. No, it's just Q-Charm that does it, and we don't have that. We don't have Skitty! Man. Well, I mean, we're just gonna have to RNG our way to a female Burmy. Actually, is there anybody in the box that might be useful? Not really. I really don't want to take the time to actually... Oh yeah, you're right, Baneri. But is Baneri good for this? No, I don't think so. Actually, Baneri... No, it's not. Ekans might be good, or Magby. Ekans or Magby. I like Ekans. Let's go get Ekans. Oh yeah, let's check out Tater Tot. I guess. I mean, I don't know what to say about that. I mean, decent attack, I guess. Why does it say he's dead? Oh, it's because he's got 0 IVs. That's hilarious. Gentle nature, is that any good? Probably not. Down in defense, up in special defense, so no, it's not good. This guy is pretty easy to kill. Yeah, I think Grimace might be nice at some point. Who do I get rid of? Baneri. A marathon, not a race. Yeah, but I'm lazy. Oh wait, I didn't check Bree Drill. Let's check out Bree. Shield Dust, that might be good. Oh, good IVs. Oh wait, that's not good IVs. Is that good IVs? Are those IVs? That was IVs. Yeah, good IVs. Except attack, I guess. Yeah, just a good speed, good everything except attack and HP. Like, bruh. Hasty, isn't that good? Up in speed, down in defense. I mean, up in speed's gonna be nice, but... Meh. He's gonna be fast, but... Shield Dust... Doesn't it evolve and lose that? Weedle. Shield Dust, Shedskin, Swarm. Yeah, it just loses that, so there's like no point. Man, I could have learned Pin Missile if it was... Oh, actually, I can learn Pin Missile. I can learn Pin Missile if I level it up. Cool, let's go. Yes. Do I take that instead of this guy, though? Let's do that for now. Yeah, good call, dude. This... Level it up. If you didn't have Vespiquen, it would be great to use. I mean, still pretty good. What? When is it? Okay, there you go. Beedrill. Pin Missile, nice. It's still gonna be useful eventually. At some point, I'm gonna need more than one bug type. Actually, speed this up more. Fury Attack, what does that do? That's normal, hits 2 to 5 times. Pin Missile is just better than Fury Attack. But do I really need String Shot? Roar, no thank you. Endeavor. It's better than Fury Attack. Learns Poison Jab soon. Bad Pin Missile? Yeah, I mean, I can only really think of one spot where I'd use it, but I guess Endeavor or something. Level 21 Assurance. That's, okay, yeah, then we can get rid of, Endeavor. There you go, perfect. Nice, 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 nice. Huge! That's that guy set up. Let's check out their stats and stuff. Hasty Nature Swarm. What's your speed stat? 46! Not bad, that's pretty fast. Fastest Pokemon yet. Well, in my party right now. Okay, now let's get Ekans. Ekans has niche use in the second fight. Okay, let's check out this fight. Right, so we start off with Slugma. It's gonna go for Fake Out first turn. We're gonna swap out into our Vespiquen. Then it's gonna go for U-turn. That's chill. It doesn't do much damage. It's probably not gonna go into Why Not, because we just one-shot it. And if it goes into their other guys, we basically one or two shot it. Scoruppi's got a focus band, that's cringe. Pursuit. Oh, Pursuit's kind of cringe though. Nah, I don't think I'll get low, and also it doesn't do that much damage anyway. Chance of badly poisoning, cringe. Okay, Vespiquen should just be able to deal with the first fight, but let's also level up Ekans. Is there any stall strats I want to do with Ekans? No, you just evolve him whenever he evolves. Level 22? Yeah, because Earthquake is level 20... or 33. Yeah. Hidden Aurora Beam? I did pick that up, but I don't know if that's going to be useful for this fight. My finger slipped in your butt cheeks. What the heck was the context behind that quote? Oh my gosh. Dude, I can't even think about what game that would possibly be. Maybe Phasmophobia? EQ at 28? Yeah, EQ at 28 if it's an Ekans, or EQ at 33 if it's Arbok, which I kinda like better, I don't know. Should I stall this guy or not? Poison Sting is better than Acid. Glare, Bite, Mud Bomb. Yeah, let's get rid of Acid. Wrap, is that any good? Does it really need to be Arbok right now? I don't know. I feel like Arbok would be good for the grass gym, wouldn't it? It doesn't need to be that right now, no. Oh, is Wrap any good? Squeeze for 2 to 5 turns? Probably not, no. Let's just keep it at level 20 for now. Do we do any more calculating? Grass Gym is level 28, so it could be an Arbok with EQ there if you time it right. Oh, you're right! You're right! I'd do higher level, but just delay it. What do you mean you do higher level, but just delay it? Oh, right. So then I guess I'll give it the Everstone to just keep for now, because I'm not gonna really use anything else. Use any other. And I can get it to level 23. Yeah, good call. Should I also get should I get Max and LeBron to level 23? Yeah, let's get Max to 23. Probably LeBron too. We have a lot of Pokemon we can try and share the XP. Do I need Pigeon right now? I don't. I don't want Whirlwind. No. LeBron wants to learn the move Takedown. Is that good? No. Oh, I can teach LeBron Rock Tomb. Let's do that. Why do we have 2 Rock Tombs? Where did we get the second one? We also have Flash, which is interesting. Lower speed. I don't know if I like. I don't know how. I don't like 25. Level 25 is a bit too much because we got a lot of trainers to fight. Is Flash any good? I doubt it. No. Actually, Flash could hit everybody in a double battle, so maybe? Maybe? I just realized I don't have many Pokemon that can outspeed. Pidgeotto, Vespiquen, Phanpy. Actually, not even Phanpy. You wouldn't want to do everything to 25, especially not Slugma. He doesn't need it. Fair enough. This Staryu wants to use Minimize, which is cringe. Can anybody... No, nobody on my team can learn Aurora Beam. Actually, what about Beedrill? Can Beedrill... No, Beedrill can't one-shot. The why not? Actually, Pin Missile, if it hits 3 or more times, will one-shot, but that's not reliable. Yeah, so just Vespiquen. Vespiquen should be able to deal with both, well, I mean, pretty much everybody. What moves does Vespiquen learn next? Poison Jab at 25. It doesn't need that right now. Can anybody learn Aurora Beam? Nope. Honestly, I kind of just want to go into the fight. For the second fight, we start off with Slugma. And Slugma can one-shot the Trapinch, doesn't even need the Quick Claw, just outspeeds. Then out comes Tentacool. Who do I have to deal with Tentacool? Pidgeotto does well. Also, Phanpy does well. Phanpy one-shots it. Okay, yeah. I got the ideas. What? Oh, I gave this guy the Everstone. Okay, cool. Okay, I just gotta trust myself. Let's do this. Alright, okay, Glameow comes out, they're gonna go for... Oh wait, but sometimes they don't go for Fake Out. Yeah, whatever. We're gonna go into Beyonce anyway. Does Pidgeotto... Pidgeotto does outspeed, but it doesn't one-shot. That's interesting. Nah, I need Pidgeotto for later. Yeah, so Beyonce... Fake Out, nice. Whoa, I got a crit, that's cringe. It's gonna outspeed and go for U-turn. We're gonna go for Bug Bites. I went for Hypnosis, I forgot. 70 accuracy, that's cringe. Okay, now this is kind of a problem. Just gotta think about the possibility of a U-turn into... Why not? Is it possible for Counter and Miracle to miss? Because I got Mud Slap on my Pidgeotto. That could be the way that I get them out of there. Yeah, maybe I can go to Pidgeotto, but let's see. How does Max do against the Glameow? Pretty well. Also got Toxic, but then I don't have another move. I don't think so. I don't know what that means. Oh, I don't think that Miracle can miss. Okay, interesting. It says 100% accuracy, which makes me think if I do lower its accuracy that it can miss. Oh, I could swap into Aeron. That's a good swap. But then if they go into... Why not... 2 times... I just burn it with Chestnut if you need to swap. Fair enough. Alright, yeah, let's do it then. Aerial Ace. Okay, didn't go for... Okay, but do we Fire Spin? Hold on. Can we one-shot a Why Not with Fire Spin? We don't. If it uses Destiny Bond and it dies to Fire Spin's like end of turn damage, does that Destiny Bond me or no? I don't know. Won't Destiny Bond. Cool! Okay, cool. So we can go for Fire Spin here then. Oh, Quick Claw coming in clutch. Hey, we got the one shot. Let's go. We take those. They're probably gonna go into Staryu. Yep. Now, I think they're gonna go for brine, so maybe I go into Fanpea, who should drink up this water attack. No, it went for minimize. Okay, that kind of sucks. Can I hit a toxic? Minimize. Do I have anybody who has an attack that can guaranteed hit? Lowers the foe's evasiveness. Oh, I could blow it away with Whirlwind, but that's if it hits. But also Beyonce is asleep. I think I just gotta tough it out. Toxic. What are the chances a move hits? I don't know. It missed. Whirlwind that hoe? Alright, fair enough. Wait, hold on. Let me see something. After a toxic? But toxic can't hit. Does Beyonce outspeed everybody? Wait, can you use Whirlwind on somebody with Shadow Tag or no? Whirlwind might not hit either. True. Okay, went for Swift. Yes, you could. I totally forgot what question I asked. How do I... My brain, bruh. Ain't working, apparently. Also, Toxic doesn't want to work, apparently. Just keep missing. This sucks. Okay, hold on. Let's wait. Tangled Feet, Rockhead, Vital Spirit, Tinted Lens, Dry Skin, Intimidate. Swift is special, so that doesn't do anything with Intimidate. Let's go for another Toxic. I think it's like max evasiveness now, which is cringe. Yeah, we missed. A crit kills here. Oh, wait, no, wait, hold on. No, a crit doesn't kill here. I could swap out and then swap back in. What about you? Whirlwind, I guess. Would Beyonce's sleep turns go down if I switch into them and then switch out? Nah, let's just try it. Should go for brine. Yep. Nice, we healed. That's something. But like, now what? I guess I could Toxic one time. Or I could do it again. I think I'd do it again. Oh, LeBron and back. Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. That's smart. That's smart. How much PP does Brian have? 10. Okay, we healed. That's something. Let's try and hit a Toxic. We have 5 more PP on this. Hopefully we hit with it. We missed. Swift. Yes, finally. Oh my gosh, that took a while. That took a while, but now we can stall it. So we swap into LeBron. We should tank this Swift. Huge. Nice. Only does 3 damage. We swap into Max. This is such a silly... This is such a silly play. Like, this is like an exploit almost. And now we can just keep swapping in between them. That's crazy, man. This is such a crazy strat, man. Oh, I got a crit, but still did nothing. And we swap into Max again. It's just gonna keep on going for it. That's crazy. We're nearly full HP. Should I go for an attack? Yeah, I feel like I should. What does the most? Dig. Wait, why isn't it taking damage? It has Magic Guard? Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Shoot. And we toxic it, so now we can't paralyze. Oh, and it got a crit. Okay. LeBron. This kinda sucks. How am I gonna kill this thing? It might run out of PP eventually. Swift has 20 PP, but it's been using it a lot. Hopefully it goes for Brian here. Yeah, Brian, nice. Do I just keep swapping out? Yeah, I think we just stall its PP. You can kill with Aeron, maybe? Yeah, true. It has Minimize, Recover, Brine, and Swift, yeah. So, once it's out of PP for Brine, should be able to get Max to full health here, though. Yeah. Or no, not full health, but pretty good. This is so silly, man. What the heck is this fight, bruh? I did not plan for this. Oh, that's not the right person. That's Chestnut. That would have been very bad. Max. Okay, I think it might be out of PP here. Brian. Okay. Let's go for a dig. Why not? We miss. Okay, now we swap into LeBron. Let's just keep swapping until we know for sure that it's out of PP. I haven't been counting, but one of these times it's gonna stop using Brine. What a goofy, okay, it used dry. It used brine there, so it still had brine. Swift can do 8. Use brine there, but does the PP not get used if I'm full HP? I don't know. Come on, surely it runs out soon. Brine only has 10 PP. It's being used, okay. Swift, finally, there you go. Hold on, let me see the next fight. Let's try getting a few hits in before we swap in. Body slam, rock slide, dig. We'll swap when it can crit kill. Dig does the most. Recover, HP's full. Dig actually hits, but it's just gonna spam recover now. Yo, Vernal, how's it going, dude? Woke up from my nap sick, dude. Oh, dig hit twice in a row. No way. That's cool, but it's just gonna spam recover. Dang it. Play my hunting game. Oh, cool. 3 times in a row. What's going on? What is happening? Okay, missed. That's crazy. Yeah, it's just spamming recover. Does it have Swift anymore or no? Is it like an actual like IRL hunting game? Or like a hunting simulator? Yeah, just how much PP does recover have? Also 10, are you kidding me? I haven't been counting. Probably like 5, that's probably 5. 6. 7. Oh, struggle! Okay, thankfully that doesn't do a lot. Struggle. Okay. It does like 7 body slam hits, let's go! Huge, finally! That took forever, bro. That took forever, man. That's the name, Hunting Simulator 2? No way, that's actually... That's amazing. Oh, shoot. I did not plan for this. Oh wait, Toxic, yes. 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 Let's go. Counter. The Toxic doesn't Destiny Bond, right? I'm just gonna throw Pokeballs. That's actually crazy, bro. Oh my gosh. I'm incredibly lucky that Max has Toxic, bruh. You can have my heal balls, bruh. Mirror Coat. Yes, Toxic for the win, bro. Somehow, Fanpy and Aeron have the goofiest stall strats, bruh. What the heck is this, bruh? I didn't plan for any of this. Oh wait, it doesn't even waste the Pokeball. Sup, Kit Kat? You going to do any more art competitions recently? Oh shoot, oh shoot. I almost accidentally pressed something. What am I doing? Okay, I think 2 more turns should do it. Why does it say that the netball was what was used last? Well, I guess because it doesn't count it as used. If you just get it straight back. This is crazy, man. Wait, can't I attack it? Nah, let's just not risk it. I did like make goofy art of my character yesterday. Ooh. I made him do a gift. Ooh, into your OC, like from your OC. That's cool. Okay, Skorupi, Skorupi, Skorupi. Oxide does a lot of damage. They don't. They can't crit. They still can't crit. Don't be a thief is rich coming from a galactic Drew. I just realized that. That's crazy, man. Yeah, this galactic trainer telling me don't be a thief, bro. That's cringe. Bro is... What's the term? Hypocritical. There you go. Shabingle shabongle. I'm going to play... I'm gonna play the bongo for real. What the heck, Kit Kat? Bro is Snoop Dogg. It's Snoop Cat. Oh my gosh, no way. It's Snoop Cat. The real Snoop Cat. Chestnut versus Slugma. We outspeed here, right? Arena Trap. Yeah, Fire Spin kills. Oh, that's quick attack. Right. They go into Tentacle, probably. It doesn't even have a water move? Are you kidding me? Who can we swap into for Tentacle? Oh, no, it does have a water move. I'm blind. Never mind. Pidgeotto would do good. Yeah, Pidgeotto. All of our guys are low. Shoot. Or actually, wait. It's gonna go for Brine. Oh, but that's kind of risky. What if it doesn't go for Brine? Well, if it doesn't go for Brine, a crit doesn't kill. And you'd have to get a high roll crit mud shot to kill the Phanpy. Do I swap into it? Okay. We have a Slugma out. Brine does the most damage, but it might also confuse Ray. I don't know. Actually, a crit doesn't even kill Slugma, so I kind of feel like just attacking. Yeah, it did go for confuse Ray. Yes. Nice. Now it's gonna go for Brine. Now I can swap into bro. And we get the fire spin off too. Let's go. Huge. It's a bit of a risk. You know, sometimes the AI decides to go for random other moves, but I think the smart thing to do is go into max here. Let's see. It would have to mud shot. Yeah, Brine's the right move. We're gonna go for it. It would have to mud shot, crit, high roll. It went for Brine. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Body Slam or Rock Slide? Both should kill. Actually, no. Body Slam does more. Acid? Interesting. Why do they go for that? We take down the Tentacle. Let's go. Chestnut gains, max gains, Paris. We can go into Chestnut, but we can also go to Pidgeotto for the Paris. Spore. It's probably gonna go for Spore. It can do 20 at most if it uses Pursuit, and that's a crit. Wait, no, hold on. Let me see what it does to you. That's 24 at most if it. Okay, cool. We swap into... Not into Beyonce. Actually, maybe into Beyonce. Wait, this guy's a physical attacker. We go into Grimace. Huge. EU Seed Bomb. Does nothing. Acid. Wait, no, we have Poison Sting now. Yeah, that does more damage. Went from 30% to half. Spore. That's cringe. We're asleep now. But that does mean I can switch into Pidgeotto. Yes. It used Pursuit, that's fine. Even a crit doesn't kill, cool. And we can take it out with Peck here. It's also got a Drowsy. With Hypnosis, but we do outspeed, and Secret Power should do a lot of damage. We also got Twister. Nah, let's use Secret Power, it's better. Berry Juice is cringe. Yeah, of course it used Hypnosis, but it missed. Let's go. We can go for another Secret Power. Do we take it out? Doesn't look like it. Very close. Hypnosis hits finally. So it's not gonna go for Hypnosis again, but it might go for Confusion. So we gotta be a little careful about this. Who can we go into? Anybody got a priority move? Or do I wait out the turns? No, we don't wait. We do not wait. Definitely not Ekans. Probably... Actually, Max could survive a hit, but we... Oh, we do outspeed. Does it have any... Max, yeah, doesn't... Okay, survives a crit. It might go for confusion, in which case we have to hope it doesn't confuse Max. Yeah, that's what we go for. Okay, did go for confusion. Yes, let's go. Rock slide or body slam? Body slam does more. We outspeed, we take it out, and that should be the W. Let's go. Huge. Really nice stuff. Kind of spooky when they came in with their... Their Shadow Tag and their Starmie that's beefed up out of their mind. Level 23, yeah, we're fine. But we can get an encounter here now! Yay! Hold on, let me see something. I'm actually gonna search it up. I don't think it works, but... Do repels increase the level of Pokemon when fishing. Repels do not work when fishing. They do not affect the level of the Pokemon you can catch while fishing. Cool. What was the other one? What about honeys, though? Yeah, no, honeys probably the same thing. Let's start with Pidgeotto, and let's go and catch this next Pokemon. Actually, wait, we can start with Grimace. Grimace has got Glare. Huge. Let's do that. Alright, let's hope for the best. One of two things can happen. Either we get a bunch of duplicates, or we can get a female Burmy. Burmy? Ah. Male Burmy, that sucks. But it's better than nothing, I guess. I guess. What route is this? This is Floroma Meadow. Glare. Whoa, it just did 2 damage. Which means it's a down in attack nature. That might suck. Can I do damage to it? Mud Bomb? Apparently Mud Bomb can, but let's see. If I do down in defense, Mud Bomb still can. Oh shoot. Okay, cool. I didn't... apparently it's at level 20 for some reason on the calculator. So it could have high roll crit, but we're chilling now, we're chilling. Netball, yay! Okay, clean catch. What do we name this guy? It's gonna be a Motham. Good nicknames for Motham. Mothra. Dusty. What? Gamale. Honey Raider. This is terrible. These are all terrible ideas. I'm just gonna call it because I don't want it, bruh. Why couldn't you get me something else? Alright, let's go get some stuff in here. This guy just has a whole bunch of berries in his mouth. Let's get one more. There you go. Do I want accessories? I kinda don't. A photo board. Do any of these accessories do anything? Surfboard? Magost berries. What does that do? Okay, they do nothing. Why? Okay, well, looks like I gotta take on Team Galactic with my current Pokemon. I am no longer confident in my team, even though we do have a Vespiquen. I just don't feel confident. I don't know, man. Oh, we do have a Beedrill, that's something. I feel like I gotta evolve some people, because, like, this doesn't feel good enough. What level does Phanpy evolve? Level 34, bruh. Why? Okay, what's the next fight? Let's take a look at that instead. Also, let's check out the Burmy. Pigeon might actually be useful for their Gabite at some point. Adamant nature, that's interesting. Decent attack stats and half speed. Yeah, but it's not even that fast. Right, so next one is Galactic Pluto. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. I kinda wanna restart the run, bro, because this is rough. This is rough. Now, all of a sudden, my Pokemon don't feel so good. I don't understand. What happened? I pulled a girl, yo! Congrats, dude! Any tips? Bro, you already pulled the girl, bro. You don't need tips after that. I don't know, it depends on what kind of like relationship they're trying to be in. Just be yourself, I guess. It's cliche, but yeah. Burmy. Level 16. Is hidden power any good? I have hidden power. And it's got nature power. Nature power is based off of the berry, I think? Yeah, I don't think hidden power is good. Can you play Pokemon Emerald? Maybe one day, but I don't think anytime soon. The heck is Pokemon All In? I don't even think I know that one. Effects change depending on the environment. Camouflage. User's type is changed depending on the environment. Such as at water's edge, in grass, or in a cave. So that's not going to be useful for this, and I don't think that's going to be useful at all, honestly. U-turn is nice, though. A fan-made game for gamblers. I'm not too big on gambling, if I'm honest. So no thank you. Bug bite, that's interesting. Eats the berry. Nah, you turn in. That is better. But what about nature power? I have a whole bunch of berries, so actually, nature power might actually come in handy. Okay, this is cringe. I want to know... Oh wait, I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of nature's gift. Nature power is depending on the environment. Oh, interesting, but if we're in tall grass, then nature power is stun spore? If we're in a building, it's swift, which is interesting. Yeah, you know what? Let's get rid of nature power. Does it learn any flying moves anytime soon? Level 29. Okay, that sucks. Stun Spore is 90% accuracy, though. Let's just keep it how it is. This is gonna be tough. How am I gonna beat this next fight? Pluto. They got 2 Pokemon out to start. Who can one-shot the Drifloon? Absolutely nobody, apparently. Two-shot it. Beedrill? Assurance? No. Because Beedrill's fast. Yeah, we can't do, like, any damage to the Drifloon. This kind of sucks. What about Geodude? Rock Throw would do a decent amount. We get Rock Slide, though. No, it's not enough. Unless we get to level 25, maybe that's almost enough. Yeah, but that's just... it's not guaranteed. Level 27 Geodude would be guaranteed kill on the Drifloon. Maybe I should go for it. Maybe I should go for level 28 even. Who else? We can take Kricketot to evolve them. Oh, we can get Chimecho. Is Chimecho useful for this fight? Level 21. Learns Recover at 22. What? It learns Heal and Recover? Heal Bell. Heals all the status conditions. Okay, I don't think that's that good. Hyper Voice. Okay, interesting. So I gotta delay bro to level 22. At least Chimecho. Oh, Peekaboo. I can start using Peekaboo. Let's grab him too. Okay, we got a lot of stuff to do. Let's get... oh, Ekans is in the box! Oh my gosh, man. We do Tater Tot first. What level does he learn? Rollout. $16. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, 23 is good enough. Okay, let's do it for Peekaboo. Till level 25, I think? It also gets bounce. Chance to paralyze for grass types, to fight grass types, but it's not that fast, so it's like, there's no point. Wait, hold on a second. Slam. Nope. It's just this dude that learns it. Okay. $24. Should learn Slam. Nice. There you go, huge. Marill. Sir Horse, how's it going, dude? Brick Break. We got a new layout because I was bored, and I made one this morning. What was I doing? You have way higher attack. Good to know. Let's look at Marill. Level 28 Body Slam. No, we don't need that. Brick Break. We already got it. Let's get this guy to level 26. Rare Candy. There we go. Let's evolve him. Just debating what game to load up for now. Ooh, funsies. What is the Hans in the mood for? 41 attack. That's not bad, not bad. Is bro in for Marvel Rivals? A role-play game. Oh, do you play Lethal Company much anymore? Dude, I remember that one time we played Lethal Company together. I think it was me, you, and this guy named Percent. And dude, it was so funny. Bro, you showed I was like, oh, what's that? You're like, oh, here, let me demonstrate. It's like, so basically you walk over top of it and then you just hit the, it exploded. It was a mine, it exploded, your head hit the roof. Oh my gosh, I'm eating while also playing and I almost coughed on spicy food, bruh. Psybeam's good. Better than Confusion. Hold on, wait, I want to check something. Chingling. 22, and Hyper Voice. Okay. Wants to learn Recover. Cool. Let's... I kind of... you know what? Let's get rid of Rap. We don't need Rap. Cool. Wants to learn Hyper Voice. We can get rid of Uproar. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Huge! Really good additions to the team. Get this guy to level 23. Learns Yawn at 25. Yawn is 70 accuracy. Don't need that move. Oh yeah, and also Dwayne. What do I want to do with Dwayne? Level, get him to the max level. And self-destruct? Do I want self-destruct? Okay, let's... Yeah, self-destruct could help the run keep going. It's just a emergency move. 18 for dig? Do I have dig? I have Mud Bomb, but that's special. Bro is a physical attacker. Rock Slide, we got Rock Throw for that. I think it was a great demonstration. Only just recently started playing Lethal Company again. YT was bugging for me, so I couldn't send it for a bit. Oh, that's silly. Yeah, dude. I didn't play it much after that, but it was actually so funny. I played it like a couple of times, like that month, and then... He learns Fire Punch? It's a rock! I might get rid of Self-Destruct for Fire Punch. Fire Punch is actually a really good move. What? Karate Chop. Yeah, let's get rid of Self-Destruct. Even though Self-Destruct could save me at some point, I think Fire Punch might be worth it. Plus it learns Explosion at 29, so... What? Oh! I canceled the move! Oh well, I guess. Well, that's silly, man. I'm throwing hard. Okay, but at least we one-shot the Drifloon. That's something. Might try looking for the VOD later. Oh no, it's private. Like everything I did before Pokemon is private now. I don't know. I just want my channel to. I want my Pokemon content to do well. Hopefully you guys couldn't hear me munching. Is this team good enough? I gotta save before I can... tell if it's good enough. Okay. Chat, what's the question of the day? How many balls are too many balls? That's the question of the day, chat. How many balls must one person have before you say, okay, dude, that's a bit too much? Calm down with the balls. Who can kill Abra? Surprisingly, Cricketune can, but we don't outspeed. Good question. Kit Kat, you're an expert on balls, right? Azumarill and Vespiquen. Cool, so we start with Azumarill and Vespiquen, but should I change anything else on the team? Beedrill. I should bring Beedrill. Beedrill outspeeds, but for who? Tater Tot, yes. Okay, let's go and do that. What about Mothim? Is Mothim any good? Yes, but slower. Way slower. Beedrill. Okay, cool. We should be chilling. Alright, let's do this. I think we can just win this fight right away. I should ask Cupduck that. I'm sure Cupduck would have plenty to tell you about it. I'm sure they have quite the opinion. What am I doing? Did I start with the right people? Beyonce and Peekaboo. Do I want to start with, like, do I want to give them orange berries or something? Okay. Just to be safe. Gonna orange berry these guys up. How many orange berries do we have? 7. Gonna orange berry Beyonce and gonna orange berry Peekaboo. Also, just realized something. Get my Beedrill to level up. Bro is too low. I could get Taco Bell to level 25, maybe? Yeah. Wants to learn Yawn. Do I teach it Yawn? Recover, Heal Bell. Heals all the status problems of all the Pokemon in the party. Oh, I thought it was just one Pokemon. Have you ever wanted to poop in Minecraft? That one's calm. Yeah, I don't think Yawn's any good then. That's a calm quote right there. Shoot. That's fine. It's fine. I'm ready anyway. Alright, let's do this. Beyonce and Peekaboo is gonna carry me to this win. Now, I do want to kill the Drifloon first, and only take care of the Drifloon, it looks like. Which one does most damage? Actually, the Snover does more damage. So I should kill the Snover. But the Drifloon could restart. Actually, I could go for a Bug Bite on the Drifloon at some point, but yeah, so let's keep the Drifloon alive. I like that. I like that. I like that idea. We can Bug Bite the Snover. But then Azumarill is left with nothing to do pretty much. What does Bubble Beam do? Lower speed? Oh, Drifloon didn't even go for an attack. It went for Air Cutter. Interesting. Or it didn't even go for Tailwind. Interesting, interesting. Bug Bite. Cool. We took out the Snover. That's nice. Level 24 Beyonce. Interesting. Bubble Beam. Okay, no lower speed. Porygon came out. Interesting. Can we take out the Porygon? We do have Brick Break, but we might not outspeed if it goes for Tailwind. Interesting. So I think the smart thing to do now is hold on a second. Let's see. How much damage does this do? A decent amount. Let's hope he doesn't crit. We're gonna Bug Bite the Drifloon. What? That doesn't do much? Okay, alright. Bug Bite the Drifloon, and we're gonna Brick Break the Porygon. Went for Air Cutter. No crits, thank you. Our Berry pops, nice. Keep us alive. Bug Bite, nice. We can also eat their Citrus Berry, which is nice. Stole their Citrus Berry, let's go. Huge. Brick Break on the Porygon. Hopefully it kills. It does. This is really good stuff. Abra and Drifloon. Abra and Drifloon. Abra and Drifloon. We are at like 80% health. Drifloon, Drifloon, Drifloon. This is very interesting. We do one-shot the Abra though. But if they get a crit, it's over. Sweet Scent hits both, but Whirlwind does not. Bug Bite. Maybe I should swap the Beedrill. Now let's just hope they don't crit or something. Oh wait, Air Cutter has a high crit ratio. I'm playing with fire here. Beedrill's level 23. Okay, wait, no, Peekaboo can tank and one-shot, surely. Yeah. So, I think Beyonce swap into Beedrill, probably, just to be safe. No, actually. What about Geodude? No. Chimecho can tank, but... Oh, Chimecho does outspeed. Interesting. Is recover priority? No, it's not. Yeah, let's swap into Chimecho, Taco Bell, who can guarantee... Wait, actually, hold on. What if they go for Ominous Wind? There's no way it goes for that. Chimecho... Yeah, there's no way they go for that. Let's just go for it. Let's... Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Nearly spammed through the moves. Almost killed my own guy. Oh, it did go for Ominous Wind, but thankfully it targeted the wrong guy. Okay, Oranberry, keep us alive, please. Psychic. Okay, they hit that guy who should tank. Nice. Special defense fell. Slam should take out the Abra. Nice. Now it's Sneasel. I think I gotta swap out both, I think, just to be safe. To Geodude. Who should tank both. Right, but do we got anybody who outspeeds? Chimecho kind of does outspeed, but it lost special defense, so I gotta keep in mind. Wait, but we should be able to kill the Drifloon. But then Night Slash has a high crit ratio and might kill my Chimecho, and I'm not a big fan of that. Oh, wait, I can hyper... Oh, wait, no, I can't hyper voice, because that's a ghost type. Peekaboo is unlikely to die unless they... Hold on, I can kill the Drifloon, but then Sneasel might kill my Chimecho. Who can we swap into? Beedrill kinda tanks, but a crit might kill anyway. Okay, I think I can go into Chestnut and Dwayne. Yeah, Chestnut and Dwayne tank pretty well. Let's do it. Oh, actually, I should have done it the other way, but that's fine. Let's see how this goes. Ominous Wind. Whoa, that did a lot more than I thought it would. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Do either of my guys outspeed? No. Okay, so Dwayne's gotta go. Chestnut can probably stay. No. Dude, this is rough, man. What am I doing? I'm just switching out over and over again. Hold on, let me see something. Can Chestnut survive crits? No. What was I thinking? How fast is Beedrill? Not fast enough. I couldn't have gotten to level 26 to outspeed this Sneasel. What am I thinking? Okay, this is crazy. Chestnut has a quick claw. Chestnut, I can't rely on that though. Hold on. 58%, and then you can do 54% if it's a crit. Do I bank on it not being a crit? I feel like... Is there any swap method that I could do that... Poison Jab, Assurance... No, nothing is priority. I didn't bring my Cricketune with me, that would have been nice. No, actually, the priority doesn't matter. What do I do here? Ah, I could have gone into Magby. I should have brought Magby. Rip. Maybe not, actually. Let's hope that Hailstorm kills the Drifloon. And let's go into Beyonce and Beedrill. It's a bit rough, but I think it's the smart move. Ominous Wind hits the bug type. Okay, doesn't do damage. Okay, Night Slash. Stay alive. Okay, that does a lot. Okay, that did a decent amount. Please, Hail, kill the Drifloon. Yes, thank you. Cool. Now I only got one person to deal with. Okay, now who can Beyonce switch out for? Because they're low. Oh, Peekaboo can tank a crit Night Slash. Nice, yeah, let's do that. But then we won't kill it till next turn, and then we can just swap into somebody else. Maybe Dwayne. What about Dwayne? 30. Oh, actually, Dwayne also does. So yeah, okay, so we swap into Dwayne. Wait, hold on a second, actually, wait. Hail. Okay, yeah, no, it doesn't. Okay, cool. And then we go for what move will kill? Bug Bite. Okay, I think we've done this correctly. Oh, went for Ice Shard, what? Who did he go for? Okay, went for you. Interesting. Random but interesting. How did it predict that I would go for my Dwayne? Focus Sash saves it, but we should be fine. Oh wait, no, it was trying to hit my whatever Vespiquen, so it went for an Ice type move. That makes sense. That makes sense. Now Peekaboo can survive any hit, so we swap into them. How does Beedrill do against you? It sees a kill, so it's gonna go for it. So yeah, we make it out of this alive. And Bug Bite. Yep. Azumarill tanks those, and we are deathless in this fight. Even that crit does nothing. Huge. Massive. Big stuff. Can we make it through Valley Windworks deathless, though, is the question. Gotta go heal. Right, so what can I do for this fight? Oh wait, I should have stayed at the Pokemon Center so I could pick my team from there. Okay, but let's see who they got. They got Smeargle to start. Smeargle and Misdreavus. Smeargle and Misdreavus. Wise Glasses. I don't have anybody with knockoff, which kind of sucks. We could break the Smeargle, but Smeargle might Dark Void first turn. No, but also we can put the berries on our Mons, so let's go for the sleep prevention berry on this guy. On Peekaboo for sure, but who else do I want to start with? Might go for Spiderweb, which is cringe. Oh wait, but that's only until it dies. Could start with Slugma. What about Geodude? Geodude might actually be a decent start. Yo, Cup Duck, what's up, dude? Kazoo's your plat. Oh my gosh, bro. How dare you do that to me right in the plat? I got self-destruct on this Geodude, and I keep seeing that I one-shot it, and then I'm like, oh shoot, it's self-destruct. Never mind. Ancient Power Signal Beam. Okay, why do they all have special moves? But you're physical, so maybe starting off with Ekans isn't the worst idea. Interesting. And then we swap out probably. Stealth Rock Tailwind. Cupduck, how was your day? Kit Kat was telling me about how they wanted to ask you how many balls were too many. Has she asked you yet? Why am I even looking at the wrong fight? Okay, let's just focus on this. Azumarill. Who can one-shot the Misdreavus? What about Geodude? Wait, who hits two? Who hits multiple? Does Bubble Beam hit multiple? No. Oh, Hyper Voice with Chimecho. But it also does a lot of damage to me. Oh, wait, no, Hyper Voice doesn't hit the ghost type. Dude, who's got a dark type move? Actually, Mothim does decent damage to this guy. But should I overlevel just outspeed? No. Pidgeotto. Oh, Pidgeotto has Twister for their Bagon. Maybe I should go get Pidgeotto. I think I should do that. Let me go do that. Wait, but how does the... It has Rock Climb, which is cringe, so I can go to like 25 maybe? Do we outspeed it? We do. Does Twister kill? It doesn't? Really? That's cringe. Oh my gosh, even at level 28 it doesn't kill. What? How does Twister not kill it? But I guess it'll be good backup damage or something like that. Beedrill, yeah. We do they have physical attackers? They do. They have 3. So maybe bringing Ekans is also smart. They have a poison type, so Chimecho might be useful against them. Yeah, it's a one-shot. And we outspeed, nice. Slugma? Do we need Slugma for this fight? He's just really strong. And he gets Rock Slide, so yeah, Rock Slide on Slugma is really nice. Maybe Geodude? Do I need Geodude? Rock Slide's also going to be nice for a lot of them. Actually, maybe I start with Slugma and Geodude. You kind of risk a crit that way. Wait, Vital Spirit Slugma might actually be useful then. So Slugma and Azumarill? I like that. I like that. Okay, but who's Pidgeotto going for? Whoa, surprisingly Mothim nearly kills the Bagon too. Mothim might actually kill it better. Wait, but it's got a Choice Scarf. Actually, yeah, level 26 Mothim. For Geodude? Yeah, I think that's the play. Actually, is Beedrill gonna be useful this fight? I mean, Beedrill's super fast, but not really. How do I plan on getting rid of the Misdreavus, though? Fire Spin. Okay, I think... Isla's level 13, oh my gosh. Wait, what about Max? Is Max any useful for this fight? Yeah, actually Max does cook, but... I think I just gotta have faith that we got this in the bag. Actually, starting with Vespiquen wouldn't be half bad. Because we do just absolutely tank. Or you could Fire Spin. Nah. Let's round our levels. Okay, level 25. Yep, nice. Poison jab. Right. That's a good move. What can we forget? Sweet scent doesn't seem so good. Yeah. Actually, whirlwind has less use, I think, than sweet scent. Actually, no, the other way around, yep. What about, do I need to level up, It's got 39 speed. If I get to 26 at speed ties with the bag on. But do I really need a level 26 for that? Hey, there it is. I was waiting for that question to be asked. Okay, I think you and Dwayne. Okay, Motham's actually a bit weird. Okay, Motham I can't really find any use for, actually, so let's swap Motham back out. I don't want to overlevel. What context are we talking about? Parts, mouth balls? What is that? What the heck? What are mouth balls, bruh? We talking about boba balls? Grimace. Would Grimace be useful? Kinda. So would Fampy. I just realized once we get Surf, Fampy is gonna be amazing. What the heck am I? What the heck am I reading, bruh? Okay, what I said was how many balls are too many. This is getting way too sus for my liking. What the fuck? Toner said mouth. Yeah, but it could just be like having boba balls in your mouth. Like, it doesn't have to be that sus. Dry skin or Grimace? I think Grimace might be useful. I don't know, but it might also die. Yeah, it definitely could die. You know what? For you. How much damage does Bead Drill do to bag on? Decent amount. Decent amount. Okay, who deals with the bag on? Probably Geodude. Who deals with Houndour? Houndour needs to be dead before Geodude comes out. Beedrill can. Cool. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Yay. Do we outspeed with Vespiquen? We do. Nice. Alright, I believe. Boba Balls is literally the same description, really. It's too much if you can't fit any more in your mouth. Fair enough, fair enough. But I feel like it's too much even before that, because like you could choke on way less than the amount it takes to fill up your mouth. Just finished my food. Tried boba once and I don't understand the hype for them. I hated the balls. Fair enough. I mean, I've had boba once and it was like alright, but it was the drink that was good. It wasn't even the balls that was good. I don't think I liked the entire drink. Okay, the one I had was like mango flavored, so I liked mine. You can't go wrong with mango.
Let's see. So break on the Smeargle. Can anybody one shot? No. Maybe I can go into Geodude after that. No. Would Geodude be a good start? Let's see. No, not really. Maybe they could get a crit. That wouldn't be nice. Bug Bite, Sweet Scent, Whirlwind. What else did it learn? It learned Poison Jab. Poison Jab does decent damage. Chance of poison. Let's give an Oran Berry to someone who needs it. Beedrill, do decent damage. Okay, let's get Beedrill to level 25 just to make sure, and then I think we can fight. Beedrill, carry me. What is your favorite drink then? Because I know you're talking about what was it was like Bucky's pudding or something that you're talking about? Being your favorite, like, food from there or something? What were you gambling me for? Kinda like a squirrel stuffing nuts in its cheeks? Bro, what did I just read, bruh? You have got to be kidding me. Who's faster? 18, 20. Okay, cool. Alright, let's do this. So, Bug Bite on the Mischievous and Brick Break on the Smeargle. Yes. Light screen, that's totally fine because Brick Break's gonna break through. Okay. Pretty good luck for us so far. We take out the Smeargle, nice. Who are they gonna go into next? It looks like their other Pokemon don't even seem to do much damage, actually. They didn't put us to sleep. Okay, this dude. We have a speed tie between the two of them. Actually, smart thing to do here is to take out the Houndour. A favorite store / gas station food is Bucky's banana pudding. Is Bucky's a gas station? Really? Oh, it's banana pudding. That's what it was. Yeah. So, don't go there often, so it's not a favorite comfort food. But would you consider... I guess if you're, like, really... If you're really committed enough, you could probably make banana pudding a drink. It's liquid enough, I guess. So you could technically say that's your favorite drink. Yeah, pudding could be a drink if you just have to have willpower. Okay. What was I doing? How do I win this? Right, we gotta kill the Houndour. Wait, can I one-shot the Houndour? I can. Bug Bite. Bug Bite the Houndour, and then... Bubble Beam? The other guy? Yes, Bubble Beam does the most. Ominous Wind on that guy. We tank those. Takes it out, nice. Golbat's got a Focus Sash. Okay, we killed both. So... Bagon and Golbat should be coming out. I think I might swap out Beyonce, because... Is Rock Climb a rock move in this game? That sucks. But we do out... No, we don't outspeed. We swap. My favorite drink is apple juice. That's valid. Simple, but valid. Actually, I recently downloaded a song called Apple Juice. It's peak, bruh. The lyrics are about a man waking up in the morning and it's too early for him to eat food, so he pours himself a glass of apple juice. Bro, it's actually peak lyrics, bruh. Do we go into Dwayne? Yes, Dwayne tanks. Dwayne, and what does you do? What does Azumarill do? 42 max, and what about you? 46 max. Yeah, but that's only if they get 2 crits in pile. So let's slam the Bagon, I think? Yep. Poison Fang, Dragon Claw. Oh, they did both go on for Pika Blue. Slam should kill the Bagon though. Nice. Downloaded, what are you using? An MP player from the 2000s? Yeah, no, MP3s were like getting popular around 2005, I'd say. Maybe a little bit after. Okay, so Azumarill's kind of low. No need to risk a crit. Let's just... Wait, hold on. Wait. We're fighting with Geo, dude, first. We got Rock Slide for this guy. Then we can swap out, but who do we want to swap out into? Chimecho, probably, because they can tank. Alright, let's see how this goes. Poison Fang. We tank that. We get poisoned, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, right, yeah, the Focus Sash kept it alive. Kept it alive. Right, but we got somebody who's faster. Chimecho should just be able to kill. We do outspeed, nice. We trust the calculator and we kill it and we get the win. Let's go. Clean stuff. Level 27 on somebody, I wasn't paying attention. On Peekaboo, interesting. They're getting close to their max. Okay. Who? OBS Studio reconnecting. Reconnecting? What do you mean? Oh, stream's back, cool. What was I doing? Right, who can help me win this? So they got a Duskull with Nightshade, Confused Ray, Will-O-Wisp. Confused Ray is 100 accuracy, Will-O-Wisp gets rid of attack? Am I a physical attacker? It doesn't really matter. Both. But mostly physical. Dude, who can do damage? Nightshade is special. You're special. Okay, this one's gonna be a little bit harder. Ironhead Aeron might actually be able to cook. Yeah, would be able to one-shot the Lunatone. That's not bad. That's not bad. Ooh. Okay, but who should be first? Who can tank Lunatone? Peekaboo can. Chimecho kinda can. So Peekaboo and Aeron to start, I think, would be a good start. Yes. But for who? Geodude, maybe? Bro is high level. Actually, Motham... Oh. Ooh, Motham outspeeds and one-shots it. Whoa. Didn't expect Motham to cook. 43 speed. No, we can go into... Actually, wait, what if I started with Beedrill? Ooh, Beedrill has a 50% chance to kill with Poison Jab. Okay, I got an idea. Beedrill's gotta stay.
We don't need a psychic type if they have dark types. And I think Beedrill and Motham just sweep their team. That's nuts. Okay, but let's take it out. Let's take a look. So they got Quick Claw. They have Intimidate. They have Umbreon. They got Murkrow. Huge. I have a big idea. I think Beedrill and Motham can just take on this whole fight on their own. If they're level 25. Okay, take the berries off of these guys. Put these guys in first. Rare candy them up to 25. LeBron to 25 as well. Flash Cannon? I don't think that works. Yeah, bro's special attack is low. Rock Tomb. Can anybody learn Aurora Beam? Doubt it. Motham? No. Peekaboo can. That's interesting. I should teach it to him because he has a water gun or whatever, which is annoying. Yeah. Aurora Beam should be useful. Never misses. Flash and Rock Smash. Maybe Beedrill can learn Bullet Seed. No. Okay, I think we got this. Okay. So this next fight, we start off with Motham and Beedrill. Motham can outspeed and one-shot the Lunatone, and it doesn't have any priority moves, which is nice. Beedrill can bug bite the Duskull's Citrus Berry or something. Let's make sure it's got helping hand, but that doesn't matter. Let's give them Frost Berry or the Confusion Berry. Is there Confusion Berry that we have? Confusion. Defrost, Burn, Poison Sleep, Paralysis. Confusion. Okay, so it's gonna go for one of Confuse Ray or Will-O-Wisp. Will-O-Wisp has a chance to miss, but I don't want to be burned for the rest of the battle. So yeah, I think it's better to put Frost Berries on these guys. Because you can still hit through Confusion and do 100% damage, but Fire kind of sucks. What about everybody else? I feel like just to be safe, I should probably give them like berries or something, but I don't want to waste the Oran berries. Slugma is kind of like a in case of emergency Pokemon. I think we can do this. Yeah, everything is right. Alright, let's do this. Fight me, bro! Okay.
Oh wait, this is Motham's turn. Motham one-shots the Lunatone, and we do outspeed. But what should we go for? Bug Bite, U-turn. U-turn would be an interesting one, but do I want to do U-turn? I don't. I actually don't want to do U-turn. So Bug Bite probably is best. On the Lunatone. Then what about you? What about you, Beedrill? You're gonna attack the Duskull, and I'm gonna Bug Bite its Citrus Berry. Or should I keep it there? I could keep it Citrus Berry there. For later, if I get hit. Okay, I like this. Do little damage so we don't kill it or pop its berry. We take out the Lunatone. Let's see. Whoa, what does Pitaya Berry do? Raise its special attack. Whoa, I like that. I like that. Let's go. Interesting, so Psybeam does more damage now. Oh, went for Will-O-Wisp. Nice! We predicted that, and we avoid the burn. Let's go. Murkrow comes out. We should just be able to one-shot it, but let's see. Leech Life, U-turn. Do we outspeed? Oh shoot, we don't outspeed, but it doesn't kill us. I just realized. Hold on. Does Beedrill kill it? Oh, Beedrill does kill it with Poison Jab. Nice. This speedy Beedrill is nice. Very nice speedy Beedrill. But does that mean that Motham... Can Motham kill the Duskull? It might. Right, so we go for Bug Bite on Duskull, and then Poison Jab on Murkrow, I think? Yes, which should outspeed and kill, but do they have a priority move? They do not. So this should work. Oh, Duskull used Helping Hand, but... yeah, that doesn't give it priority. We should take it out here. Nice. Huge. Really good work here, this battle. We don't take it out, but we do take it Citrus Berry, which is nice. Umbreon. Can anybody take out Umbreon? Yes, Motham can. Let's go. They got a King's Rock. We could use U-turn, which would be interesting. Yeah, U-turn is smart, actually. We're gonna use U-turn on the Umbreon, which should kill. And then we can use Bug Bite. I'm also gonna pile up on... oh wait, no, but we outspeed, so no, we shouldn't do that. Let's do this then. Duskull uses Helping Hand, but that doesn't give it priority. We outspeed it. We take out the Duskull first. Ugg should take out the Umbreon. Nice. We can swap out. Who do I want to go into? Oh wait, I didn't even bring Chimecho. Why did I think I brought Chimecho? That's silly. But they're going into Ariados. Who do we have that's super effective? Both LeBron and Beyonce. LeBron walls all its attacks, so I think them. But what about Beyonce? Beyonce, I actually think we'd rather go into LeBron. Also, LeBron might share some of the XP from this dead Umbreon. Let's see. I'll get the XP. Bree. Ah, no, it doesn't share it. Intimidate. Okay, but yeah, we still should be able to take it out in 2 hits. Let's see. Does Ariados do a lot to my Beedrill? No. Yeah, crit can't kill, so let's just go crazy. Assurance should do the most amount of damage. It has a quick claw, but that's fine. And Rock Tomb should do the same, or the most amount of damage. Quick claw does activate, but it shouldn't be a problem. Nice, we tank those. Assurance and Rock Tomb should take it out. Oh, it didn't. What? But his speed fell. Interesting. Yeah, crit doesn't kill. So we can just go again. It went for spider web, but that doesn't do anything. And we just cook it here. GG's. Cool stuff. Okay, so now we got Mars next. We really gotta pay attention to this fight. Because Mars is difficult, but we got some pretty good Pokemon. Let's see how we do. Surprisingly... this area has been, like, pretty easy. I thought since we lost our starter, it'd be a little hard, but no. Oh, it's 6 PM, so it's considered nighttime now for future... encounters. Okay, let's see. Who would be a good start for this? Blah, blah. How do I do this? Right, so they got Skarmory and Hippopotas. Who should start? I could start with an Ekans, just to lower their attack and then swap out, maybe into a Geodude. No, but that's not smart. We don't even do much damage. Who can... Actually, Shinobu for their Hippopotas might be not so bad. No, Shinobu doesn't even... Wow, Shinobu doesn't even kill, are you serious? Wait, does Finneon... Oh, Luminion's level 24! Whoa, but I also... Oh, wait, dive at level... 29, or I can evolve and it learns dive at level 29 anyway. Ooh, U-turn at 28 though. Is U-turn good on Luminion? It learns it way later otherwise. Signal Beam. Actually, I like Signal Beam better. Chance to confuse, higher power... Also Whirlpool. Oh shoot, I just realized Whirlpool on Luminion. Oh wait, but that's level 22. Does it learn it here? No, it doesn't learn Whirlpool. What? I can't get Whirlpool, are you serious? So Water Pulse is really Lufinion's best water move, are you serious? But Luminion, yeah, still... Actually, it's a physical attacker. What? Maybe I should get... No, but that's 29. Dang it. Ooh, this sucks. Air Slash might be nice, though. I don't even know, man. Would a Luminion even kill the Hippopotas, though? Plus, we got a Azumarill. 54 speed, okay, okay. You don't kill it though, are you serious? What a troll! Luminion's fast, but I can't kill! Actually, hold on, what if I do 25? No... I have to go to 28 to one-shot the hippopotamus. Not doing that, we'll find another way. What else can one-shot the hippopotamus? Azumarill can't? Are you serious? I really got nobody who can one-shot it. Interesting. This is a little rough. I might just have to do Azumarill and Luminion at the start, but no. I also do want to kill the Skarmory. Oh my gosh, Azumarill at level 28 doesn't even kill with Bubble Beam? Are you serious? Slam doesn't even kill. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. What about level 25 Slugma? No. Geodude, self-destruct would be funny. Do I got anybody with Magic Guard? I don't think I do. Does Mothim outspeed the Skarmory? It does, and we could use U-turn. This is rough, man. Okay, once I get past their first two Pokemon, it's not so bad. Oh my gosh, Pidgeotto sucks. Twister doesn't do anything, are we serious? Do I got any Pokemon that do well in Sandstorm? I don't think so. No. What was that one encounter that we could still get? It's a fishing encounter. Oh, wait, that's not the right place. Hold on. It's a fishing encounter. Yeah, but it's not even that good. Barboach and Carvana. Hold on, what if you get Carvana in this place and then go over here? No, that doesn't really change anything. Yeah, Barboach sucks and won't help me for this fight especially, so we just need to lock in and beat it with the Pokemon that we got right now. Lock in. Oh, even Vespiquen outspeeds Skarmory. Interesting. But doesn't do much damage to it. I could Whirlwind? I could Whirlwind the Skarmory away, which is interesting. But Hippopotas has Rock Slide, and that would do a lot of damage. No, so that's not smart. Yeah, starting with Azumarill. I might start with Azumarill and Luminion? No. Who can do damage to both? Rock Slide, yeah. I think I might do Geodude. Hold on, Tailwind double speed. Do we? No, we don't. Okay, so the smart thing to do is Geodude and Azumarill to start. That looks like the best. I don't have Geodude on me. What about Aeron? No, Aeron doesn't hit both. Did I save? I did not. Do I have delay strats with the Lumineon? It learns Signal Beam and U-Turn at level 28, but it learns U-Turn at level 34. U-Turn. Will U-Turn be useful for Lumineon? It might do. It might be because... Signal Beam at 26, Signal Beam at 26 anyway. Might just have to do Lumineon. Could Lumineon one-shot? Let's see. Ooh, it's getting close. It actually could one-shot. It gets close. Gets close to one-shotting it. It's got like a 31% chance at level 25. 56% chance at level... Yeah, but we have to go to level 28 with them. I mean, do we need a water type for these upcoming battles? Not really. Screw it, I'm doing it. I'm sending it. I'm sending it. We are sending it. We're taking this water type and we are using them. Okay, who's we taking out, though? We have 3 bug types. Mothim outspeeds the Solrock and one-shots it, unless... Tailwind. Don't I have Aurora Beam? Yeah, I have Aurora Beam on this guy. Which never misses, so how does that do on the Gabite? Not too bad, actually. Our other moves do better. Can steel types be paralyzed? Cannot be paralyzed by electric moves, but they still can be affected paralyzed like Body Slam and Stun Spore. What about Slam? Probably. Okay, we need to probably one-shot the Skarmory. Who can tank hits from Hippopotas? The Azumarill. Chimecho, apparently. Would Chimecho be a good... Chimecho would be a good start, oh my gosh. Would Aeron be a good inclusion to this fight? Not really. Wow. It would wall Perugly, though. But other than that, yeah, Aeron's not a good inclusion to this fight.
And then we also kind of want Grimace to lower their attack, I guess. Maybe Grimace can start. Filter and Sandstream. None of them have Pursuit. Yeah, but we want to one-shot the Skarmory. Who one-shots the Skarmory? So like my 25 might? What level does this guy evolve? Level 24. I should evolve him for this fight. Which bug do we need the least? Probably Vespiquen, maybe? But let's get... Oh yeah, we'll get them to 25. Yeah, Vespiquen probably. I mean, Vespiquen's a tank and also does decent damage to the Gabite, but... My Azumarill also does good damage to the Gabite. I think I'm gonna put Vespiquen away. For now, let's just level up these guys. What about Chestnut? Is there any stealth tactics to Chestnut? Do you learn anything? Body Slam at 25. You're not a physical attacker. Lava Plume at 25. Lava Plume might help in this fight specifically. Maybe. Rock Slide at 26. It is a rock type when it evolves. It's gonna get Solid Rock too. That's a decent ability. Yeah, we gotta evolve this guy. Let's... hold on, let me think. If I make you a Macargo and I change Will-O-Wisp for Lava Plume, would Lava Plume work well? Lava Plume wouldn't kill... Okay, actually, it would... Oh, interesting. It would kill the Skarmory in one shot, which is nice. Hippopotamus wouldn't die, though. Oh, shoot, but if I can... That's funny. If I keep it as a level 24 Slugma, it does less damage because Macargo's a rock type too. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. What if I go level 28? Ah, no. Lava Plume doesn't kill? Are you serious? I still should evolve it, just don't start with him. Okay, let's do Shinobu first. What do we want for Shinobu? Signal Beam U-Turn at level 28. Do we want those? Signal Beam U-Turn. Would U-Turn be good on Shinobu? I feel like it would be. I kinda like that. Hold on, I want to check something first. What is their nature? Serious nature, which is neutral. So you're gonna have more attacks. So actually, yeah, Bug Bite. We should go for Bug Bite on Luminion. Which it gets if you keep it until level 28. So let's go get our... Hold on a second, but wait. Level 28, Signal Beam. Chance to confuse, nah. U-turn's nice. But then it won't have a bug, whatever. Silver one at 45, whatever. Everstone. On Shinobu. And just till level 27.
That's the wrong person. Thankfully, I didn't overlevel them too much. Interesting. Okay. Flash. Do I even want that? Not really. Guess get rid of Water Pulse. Or not Water Pulse, Water Gun. Signal Beam. Get rid of Flash. Okay, now we take it off. We give it one. Wants to learn U-turn, which I think will be better than Signal Beam. 15 more base power, but I think your attack is going to be way higher. Yeah, because right now it's the same, but it's going to go plus 10. But is plus 10 attack better? No, but I like the U-turn aspect. Do I need Gust? No, I don't. I'm gonna get rid of Gust. And that should evolve. Nice. Let's go. Wants to learn Air Slash. That's actually better than Gust. Special may make them flinch, which is interesting. Pursuit. Signal Beam or U-turn or Water Pulse. Signal Beam, U-turn, Water Pulse. Signal Beam or Water Pulse. I don't... Or Signal Beam or U-turn. I kind of like U-turn better, because I feel like there's some scammy stuff I could do where I U-turn from Luminion into my Mothim. But who would I even hit with U-turn? Their Gambite. Okay, it says that it's not a special attacker, but plus 15 power is probably better. Well, let me check to see. If I get Signal Beam. What would be better for this fight specifically? Signal Beam would be better. It does a lot more damage. It doesn't quite kill the Soul Rock, but that's fine. I kind of want both, but what would I have for Air Slash? Air Slash isn't useful for this fight, but it's good for later. Air Slash also has a chance to flinch them. We got really good speed. Yeah, our attack is much higher. But Signal Beam still does more. I kind of want a move that lets me switch. Maybe I should get rid of U-turn. No, actually no, just get the flying move, but for what? Signal Beam, chance to confuse, whereas U-turn, you can switch. Nah, screw it, let's get rid of U-turn. Okay, now the next one is Macargo. What do I want to... Do I want to stall for Macargo? It could learn... It could learn... Lava Plume at level 25. Nah, it's already got a good move. Never mind. Could learn Rock Slide as well at level 26. I think we just do it normally then. Body Slam? Do I want Body Slam? No, we're not a physical attacker. Okay, yeah, let's just do it normally then. Let's speed this up. Give him a level. Cool. Get Ekans to level... Oh, shoot! Ah, that sucks. That is so stupid. I didn't realize it levels up at that stage. Oh my gosh. Well, it's an Arbok now. There's nothing I can do about it. I wanted to get it Earthquake, but now I can't. That sucks. Crunch at 28. Really, that's it? Dang it, man. That sucks. Could have learned to Crunch at 25. Dang it, man. Well, that really sucks. Well, I mean, Arbok is going to be useful, at least. Who? It also has Stealth Rock. Yeah, I wouldn't want Skarmory to set up a Stealth Rock, so we need to one-shot this Skarmory. But if I stay in with Macargo, it's kind of risky. Because I can't kill the Hippopotas with Azumarill. Can I kill it with Luminion? Yes, thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm on the rare candy page. You have got to be kidding me. Oh my gosh. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. When was my last save? Chat, I'm about to go check to see what my last save was. Oh my gosh. You might be hearing two of the emulators. Beyonce, Dwayne, Peekaboo. Peekaboo is at level 26. Taco Bell's here. Chestnut's here. Dwayne's at level 23. Shoot, I didn't beat that fight. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Oh, man, that sucks. That really sucks. Well, can't use Shinobu for this, or this entire... Oh my gosh, this entire route now. Well, that sucks. Right, so who's gonna take Shinobu's place? Who can one-shot the Hippopotas? Hyper Voice doesn't do anything else besides damage. Azumarill does decent damage. It's Macargo now. Maybe I just have to risk a crit or something? It's kind of stupid. Slam, Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam has a chance to lower speed. We can go for the paralysis one, but it might outspeed, so you just kind of have to hope at that point. There's also a chance for like Pluck Earthquake. No, Ironhead Earthquake 23. Earthquake, wait, what? Yeah, that's likely gonna kill. Don't want Macargo dead. Magby? Maybe Magby? No, Magby does nothing. Oh my gosh. How does it do nothing if it's super effective? Berry juice on the hippopotamus. Is Beedrill even useful for this fight? Not really, actually. It's just fast. Okay, so Beedrill's gotta go too. Does Phanpy work in this fight? I have Toxic on Phanpy. Phanpy just also tanks a lot of hits from these guys. I think Phanpy can work. Beyonce, can Beyonce work in this fight? Kind of. Do I just have to risk the crit with... No, but we don't outspeed with Macargo. That's what sucks. What can I even do? I have an idea with my Mothim. No, actually no, because it doesn't see a kill. Well, this sucks. Do I hope for a Quick Claw? Nah, that's... Oh my gosh, man. Aeron, do you do anything in this fight? Not really. Bad Bunny, what can you do? Can you do anything, Bad Bunny? Can I evolve you? Level 28. Would a level 28 Lopunny help? Not really. Learns Double Kick, which is not even better than Rolling Kick, if I'm honest. How do I do this? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm just lost. I don't really know what to do here. Lopunny would be fast and high in special defense. Not what I need in this fight. Decently high attack. I mean, Lopunny might be better than nothing. I doubt Tater Tot would do anything in this fight. Actually, I mean, it has its niche matchups, but yeah, no, it's not gonna outspeed anybody, so... Yeah, it's not gonna do anything. Grass Whistle? No, it doesn't outspeed. Okay, Motham takes on the Solrock. That much makes sense. My Azumarill's not fat. He's just not good enough to one-shot the Hippopotas. So we just need to make we just have to, like, not... We just have to let Skarmory set up more than one Stealth Rock, I think. That's what it looks like. Or we could start with Chimecho, but Chimecho doesn't really do anything. Psybeam, chance to confuse. This is tough, man. This is a tough situation. What's up with Glameow? Level 28, it evolves into Purugly. Assist? What does that do? That takes a random move from... Would Purugly work? Purugly does not really work. Actually, let's see. Purugly does tank a lot of their attacks, surprisingly. And we get half a chance to get Thick Fat. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get Glameow to Purugly. And see if we get it or not. Don't think there's any stall strats, just level it up. Yeah. Metal Claw, I guess they can learn that for now. I don't think I need Charm. Famous last words. Okay, do I need Metal Claw really? I mean, it has a chance to raise attack, but it's like 10% and it's not useful. So maybe Night Slash instead. Yeah, that could be useful. Cool. Alright, looks like we're... I feel like I'm ready for the fight. Well, I mean, I need berries on these guys, but... okay, how are we gonna do this? So, Barugly, not Barugly, yeah, Barugly does just tank a lot of things. What ability does it have? Thick Fat, interesting. That actually might be really useful. Does anybody have paralysis moves? Doesn't look like it. When does this guy learn Fake Out? Level 42? That is so stupid. Okay, looking at my Barugly stats compared to theirs, ours is like tankier. Right, we're higher level, that makes sense. Okay, this is rough. I don't really know what to do. My best bet is Macargo and Grimace to start. So that we lower their attack and make sure that Macargo can get a Fire Spin in. And probably one-shot the Skarmy. And then I think for turn 1 I'll probably just swap out with Arbok because it does like no damage. Could get Crunch at level 20, 28, but no, I don't think that's worth it. It's not worth it. It doesn't even one-shot anything. It doesn't one-shot the Soul Rock. I have a Phanpy in this team, man, because I leveled up that Luminion, man. I did it too much, and I don't have a good save to go back to. I don't even know if you can. I don't even know if you're allowed to go back. Which kind of sucks. Now I also don't want to end stream because I feel like I'd probably fall asleep if I ended stream, and I want to fall asleep at a good time. It's like 7 p.m. right now. It's not enough. It's just too early to go to sleep. Chimecho can also tank a couple of hits. Chimecho, and then who else could I swap into after Skarmory's dead? Azumarill, I guess? So it'd be like, what, Azumarill? It would be Hippopotas and Gabite, and then I would switch into, what, Purugly and Azumarill? Yeah, that seems about right. Sandvale kinda sucks, though. Sandvale... chance to miss. By 20% during a sandstorm, which reduces the accuracy moves targeting it. That means 100% accuracies have an 80% chance to hit. Okay, so we're more likely to hit, it's just... RNG based. Honestly, I might just go for it. I don't really see a need to change the team anymore. Okay, let's see. Is Phanpy really useful? It has Toxic, and Phanpy kind of... Phanpy tanks a lot of hits, but I don't know. I really don't know if it actually is going to do much. 30 speed Phanpy. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna swap out Phanpy for Chimecho. Chimecho's also fast. I don't think Geodude is worth it. I don't think Geodude's that good. Fire Punch on Geodude might have been nice. Nah, it doesn't do much. So I think like the team's just perfect. Maybe Pidgeotto if I max its level, but I don't know about that. I might just overlevel all these guys, I don't know. I do have a decent amount of guys to use. I have faith actually that we could do it, but do I want to level up my Pokemon anymore or no? Maybe I get Chimecho to level 28. Maybe. Okay, Chimecho can basically fight anyone, maybe not Perugly though. I think I'm gonna get him to level 28. Oh wait, I need the berries. They got sleep berries in the front, but we're gonna be swapping out pretty much, so... Is that smart? It might even go for protect, honestly. Or should I put orange berries? I kind of like the idea of orange berries more. Nah, let's give a Chesto Berry to Chestnut. It's got the Quick Claw right now. Actually, the Quick Claw might come in clutch. Yeah, no, we should give him the Chesto Berry. Everyone else orange berries, I think. Hold on, what? Wait, what takes out the hippopotamus in one hit? I don't remember. Okay, who tanks better? Chimecho or Perugly? Chimecho tanks pretty well, actually. But Perugly's even better. Okay, so Chimecho should get the Chesto Berry. Everybody else orange berries. Or actually... berry juice to Chestnut? No. How much speed is Gligar? Okay, actually Gabite's faster. Okay, I can give him the berry juice or the Yorn berry. I want to bring it. I want to bring Arbok right back in when either the Gabite or the Gligar is out. Okay, I can't really think too much about it. I just gotta hope that I've done this. I've prepared enough. 100 HP in a pinch is crazy. Berry juice for who, though? Either Isla or Grimace. Grimace just so that we can try and... keep it alive for more Intimidates, but there's gonna be Stealth Rock, so... don't know if that's smart. I think we should do it for Isla, because Isla is going to be a tank and going to be staying in for a while. And then everybody else gets orange berries. Alright. Let's save. Oh wait, I didn't even give Arbok an extra level. We need Arbok an extra level just so that it doesn't speed tie the Gabite. Sup, Cup Duck? What are you sniffing on? Roby sniff snorfing. Okay, what can I do here? What can I do? I've prepared pretty much as I think I can. Actually, is there anybody I want to give the Quick Claw? Maybe a Azumarill? No, it's decent speed. No, it's actually pretty slow. You're sniffing your pillow? That makes about enough sense. Dude, I don't have a sense of smell, so I can't even smell. I can't even sniff, bro. It's tragic. Ripping the chat. I just looked at my Discord notifications and one of them said pee-pee or poo-poo, that's the question. What the heck is going on in that Discord server? Maybe I should level up my cargo, maybe. Maybe. Nah, there's no point in leveling it up, it changes nothing. Actually, it does change one interaction. COVID or noseless, like he shall not be named. That's crazy. Actually, I don't even know. It's not COVID, because I've had it for forever. Well, it's not that I can't smell, it's just I can't smell anything but perfume, poop, garbage bins, and what else? That's really it. Also, sometimes randomly, I think I'll smell like a cup of tea, and that's it. It's just really weird. Perfume, poop, garbage bins, and tea. Yes, yes. It's not the best, you know, couple of things to smell. Just strong scents. That's what I can smell. Posh British man living in the slums for real, bruh. Okay, I'm not saying I'm smelling that now. I'm saying that's all I can smell. Whenever I do smell. We have 42 speed, 42 speed, 42 speed. At level 28 it outspeeds the Gligar. Do I... need another person to outspeed Gligar? I kind of want to be super safe, so I'm gonna level this guy up. How many level 28s do I have, though? Okay, wait, who's gonna fight the Gligar? Ah, you know what, screw it, let's just go for it. I gotta trust myself. I gotta trust myself. I know the plan, let's do it. Let's do it, let's do it. Fight me, bruh. Fight me. I spent forever preparing for this, but... my nerves are up, but I gotta trust myself. Okay, we gonna intimidate everybody. Do I intimidate myself or no? Just their Pokemon. Just theirs. Okay, cool. So, first things first, we swap out with our Grimace. We're gonna go into our... who did I say? Peekaboo, probably? Yeah, Peekaboo, probably. Or Peekaboo. Also could go into Taco Bell, but I kinda like Peekaboo better. And then Chestnut's gonna go for Fire Spin on Skarmory. And let's see how this goes. So both of them have lowered attacks. They went for Stealth Rock, okay, that's fine. Fire Spin should kill the Skarmory. Which means they don't get a Tailwind down, which is nice. That's nice. Yawn. Did I put the right berry on the Peekaboo? I did. Let's go. Nice. Let's go. Peekaboo stays alive. Should be able to one-shot the Hippopotamus next turn. Let's see who comes out. Gabite. Actually, my Azumarill one-shots the Gabite, but does Gabite one-shot my Macargo? No. Interesting. Do we outspeed? We do not. 25. Sandstream. What is Sand... Oh no, Sandstream just summons a Sandstorm. Okay, so this is a bit risky. But I believe in myself. Let's slam the Gabite and let's fire spin the Hippopotamus. This is tricky. Let's go for it. Oh, Gabite went for Protect. That's interesting. I wasn't expecting that. They both went for Protect. What is going on? This actually might benefit me because they might go for Protect again. They're a bunch of sissies, a bunch of scaredy cats trying to hide from me in a fight. Right, so slam the Gabite, fire spin the Hippopotamus. No, I went for Dragon Claw this time, but against who? Oh, Azumarill. We tank that, nice. Slam should kill. Wait, how did... Oh, Peekaboo outspeeds. Yeah, wow, we one-shot the Gabite. Nice. We're gonna outspeed the Hippopotamus. Do we take it out in one hit? We do. Nice. This is going pretty well for me so far. This is going pretty dang well. But they're now gonna bring in 2 beefy Pokemon, which is a little bit worrying. Gligar and Solrock. Let's see how this goes. Solrock doesn't do much to Chestnut, but what about Gligar? Gligar also doesn't do much. Assuming that they don't get a crit. Bug flying. Okay, let's see. What move would they go for? They're likely to go for Earthquake. So I should go into my Mothim. Wait a second. Never mind. Because Mothim's level 26, right? It's level 25. Ooh, but Solrock could one-shot us, which sucks. Sucks. It giga sucks. We could swap into Arbok. No, wait, actually, maybe, because they are physical attackers. We could swap into Arbok to make things easier. I kind of like that idea. Yeah, let's swap into Arbok. Actually, let's see. What does Gligar have for Arbok? Earthquake, but its attack will be lowered. Yeah, let's swap... Well, hold on. Let's see what Peekaboo can do. Can Peekaboo do anything? Could one-shot the Gligar if it hits. And also the Solrock doesn't do much to the Peekaboo either. Interesting. But they can do a decent bit of damage to Macargo. Let's see, they can do 42 HP, or 43% high roll crit to Azumarill, and then what about you? You can do 36 high roll crit. Interesting, but I don't outspeed either of you. So do I do a double switch? I think I like the idea of a double switch, but to who? Maybe into Chimecho. I like the idea of into Grimace and Chimecho. That way we get the Intimidate, and we get a hovering Pokemon that might not take any ground type move damage. Yeah, let's go for it. If we lose Arbok, who cares? We're going for it. Pointed Stones, Intimidate activates. This is going to be good for us. If they get crits, though, that would suck. Oh, they went for Swords Dance? Oh, shoot. That's interesting. Sharply raises. So they're actually +1 attack now. That sucks. I wasn't thinking about Swords Dance, but we need to be aggro on that Gligar. We do outspeed with both our Mons, so this could work out. Yeah, I think we gotta aggro it. Bite, Glare, we could paralyze it. But do we kill it if we go for Bite and... Hold on, we do 21% with you, and we do 62% with you. Are you serious? Actually, 22%... 62%. So if we don't kill it, then I imagine I should Glare it? We do outspeed, so paralyzing it would be big if we can hit, because it does have Sand Veil. Please hit. Hyper Voice, does that do anything? It does do decent damage, but not to both. Actually, Hyper Voice might do something. I think Hyper Voice might actually be smart, because you two-shot either way with that. Whoa, that did nothing to Soul Rock. Glare, Paralyze is huge. We hit the Glare, which is nice. It's paralyzed, nice, let's go. Soul Rock uses Earthquake, okay. How does my Arbok do? It's not that bad, it's not that bad. It can take a hit, nice. Oh, they have Light Screen up. Oh shoot, I just realized that. I wasn't paying attention to that last time. Brick Break, Mud Bomb, Bite. Okay, we gotta bite the Gligar and Psybeam the Glibar. The Glibar? The Gligar. That way, we probably are gonna get enough damage. Yes, yes. Okay, Gligar down. They have a Perugly. Maybe I should swap out Grimace just so that I can try and get another one. Oh shoot. No crit, please? Wouldn't be the worst thing if we got a crit, actually, if they got a crit on us. Okay, no, they didn't. Right, we got the Oran Berry. Keeps it alive. We don't outspeed the Perugly. Now this is interesting. Perugly is probably likely to go for Shadow Claw on my Chimecho. I think Chimecho's done their job. I can just like hop out sort of thing. Or actually, Perugly might go for Fake Out instead. So swapping now actually does sound like a good idea. I like swapping into Isla. Isla tanks both of them, right? Isla does kind of tank both of them, unless they get a crit return, which would be cringe, but that wouldn't one-shot. So let's go into Isla. I think I'll go into Isla and What about Peekaboo? No. I like this idea. Worst case scenario, I send Grimace back out. Oh wait, no, you can't avoid Stealth Rock? Oh my gosh, I think I threw by doing that. That sucks. Iron Tail missed. Nice. Send Headbutt on who? Nice, okay. So we didn't lose our Pokemon. Oh, but Zen Headbutt got a crit. Are you serious? We can get a bit of our health back, though. That's not bad. Okay, our Perugly outspeeds absolutely everybody. Oh, it's got leftovers. Right. We can go for Night Slash or Feint Attack on the Soul Rock. Okay, who does less damage, the Soul Rock or the Purugly? Oh wait, I'm stupid. Motham's here to take out... Oh shoot, but Motham's not gonna survive the other Purugly if it attacks it. Damn, that sucks. That really sucks. Man, maybe one level would have been nice on Motham, but... Ah, shoot, this sucks. I might just lose Motham here. But what do I do with Purugly in the case that I do? Or I could swap into... What's his name again? No, actually, probably not. I just gotta stick it through. U-turn, Leech Life, Bug Bite. Okay, let's go for... Oh wait, we can go for Copycat. What was the last move you used? I gotta go find that. Wait, let's watch VOD. Iron Tail miss. Soul Rock use Zen Headbutt. Should I use Zen Headbutt? I'd imagine it wouldn't be good. Zen Headbutt. Should I use Zen Headbutt on this guy? Okay, actually, wait, hold on. If I were to replace Copycat with Zen Headbutt, how much damage does that do? It wouldn't do the most damage. I think Slash is probably the better move then. Or maybe Night Slash the other guy? No, let's... I think we want to kill this Purugly first. But my Motham could potentially one-shot the Soul Rock, so maybe go for that instead. Yeah, we just gotta go for it. What do we do, though? Purugly can go Night Slash on Soul Rock, that'd be good damage. Or let's go for Feint Attack, maybe? No. Yes, no, no, because we do outspeed. This is tricky. Don't know what to go for, actually. I guess Feint Attack, just guaranteed damage on the Soul Rock. The Purugly does do more damage, though. But it takes a while to even take out... Actually, yeah, maybe we should go for Slash on the Purugly. Yeah, Slash Purugly, and then what about you? I think I will do a U-turn in case I survive, I think. Oh, so Rock might go for Rock Slide, actually, so who can I go into that resists Rock Slide? Macargo wouldn't do half bad. But then they have Stealth Rock set up, so maybe not. Azumarill likely wouldn't be able to take both hits. Hold on, does U-turn kill? It does. We could also Leech Life for the health back. I think I'd rather actually Leech Life for the health back. Let's see how this goes. Slash on Purugly.
Okay, decent damage. Return, that's probably gonna kill. Ah, it does kill. That sucks. Solrock uses Rock Slide. Okay, that did nothing. Light screen wore off. Interesting. Alright, rip Motham, but I think I just kind of had to do it. I could go into Grimace again. Would it survive? Probably not. But I would lower both of their attacks by one stage, which would be interesting. Okay, there might be a way that I can do this without losing. How much damage does a fire type take to stealth rock? %25 of his maximum HP. Chestnut is at full HP. Chestnut does not outspeed. Does anybody else outspeed? Taco Bell. Would Taco Bell levitates. So it should be able to avoid. We do outspeed with Taco. No, actually we don't. And it has Shadow Claw. Ooh. That's kind of rough. What was the last move that just got used? It was Return. No, it wasn't Return. It was Rock Slide. This is rough. Oh shoot, maybe was Perugly out when the other Perugly used Fake Out? No, but that wasn't the last move used. Maybe I have to go Grimace, I don't know. If I go into Grimace, they're gonna be very low at the very least. They're gonna be pretty low. They're gonna probably try and go for like attacks to kill. Return would kill it. Zen Headbutt would kill it. Who would be able to tank a Zen Headbutt and a Return? Zoom roll. Okay, yeah, we're doing it. Grimace, clutch up for me. Nice, that didn't do any damage. Nice, okay, so we lower their attack again. Okay, so we got Perugly again with Slash. We could slash their Perugly again. Yeah, because we do want to do as much damage to it as possible. Our Isla is getting kind of low though. I think I just have to kind of go for it because I think they're gonna try and kill. They're gonna try and kill Grimace. Do I let Grimace die or do I swap out? The Perugly would kill the Grimace. It doesn't have any priority moves. I think I swap out. But who would be able to tank? Probably Chestnut, but Chestnut doesn't outspeed. Oh my gosh, man. What about Chimecho? Can Chimecho survive? It would do 27 high roll. And then Solrock would do very little. I think Chimecho can. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. We went for the slash. We get it, but no crit. Return. We should be able to... Yeah. Zen Headbutt? No. No, surely not. Yeah, because we got Sandstorm damage. Oh, we survived! No way. No way. Oh, but we don't outspeed the Perugly. But we should be able to kill the Perugly with our Isla. Oh my gosh, this is insane. But can Chimecho kill the Solrock? I don't think so. But Chimecho does have Recover. Nice, that's the play. That's the play. So Slash should kill the... Does it have any priority moves besides Fake Out? No.
Gotta calm my nerves. Slash hits Perugly and kills, and we outspeed. So let's do that. Taco Bell can outspeed the Soul Rock, I'm pretty sure. Yes. And we can recover, which means that it's like guaranteed to not kill me. Because we do half, and half is more than 33. Yes. Huge. Slash kills the Perugly. Huge. Taco Bell living on a dream right now, but we regain the health. It goes for Rock Slide. Even a crit shouldn't kill. Nice. We tank those. Let's go. And surely we should be able to take out the Soul Rock. Isla's getting somewhat low, though. A crit would kill Isla. Maybe I should swap out. Maybe. I think Peekaboo would be good. Peekaboo would be decent. Unless he gets a crit, Zen Headbutt, but I doubt it would go for that. Zen Headbutt has a chance to flinch, not high crit ratio. Wait, Rock Slide has a chance to flinch? Hold on, actually both of my guys outspeed the Soul Rock, but it has a Bright Powder. That's interesting. That is really interesting. How do I heal Isla? I don't think I can. I can only heal Taco Bell. Anybody got a berry? I think Chestnut. Did I give Chestnut a berry? I gave him a Chesto berry. Chestnut, I think, can survive. No. Actually, wait, hold on. I lowered your attack by 2 stages. I guess we would just have to hope for no crit. How much does Isla do? How much health does Isla have? 23. Yeah, crit would kill. What was the last move that was used? It might have been... No, it was the Soul Rock that moved last. So probably Zen Headbutt. Okay, we gotta swap out to somebody who can actually tank, and I think it's Chestnut, and then Taco Bell probably go for another recover, just to make sure we stay alive, because we are at about half. Okay, so Chestnut's gonna take a quarter of his health. Let's see what Soul Rock goes for. It goes for Light Screen. That's kind of a throw. Actually... Wow, Macargo actually was gonna use a... Actually, it doesn't matter. We got Will-O-Wisp. Should we use it? No, we don't outspeed. Rock Slide does 31 at minimum. Chimecho does... Oh, Chimecho also does little. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's probably gonna go for Earthquake. We just gotta hope that it doesn't kill. How much HP do you have? 60. Yeah, we just gotta hope it doesn't crit. If it does crit, don't crit high roll. What's the best move? We also do have Recover. I think I'm gonna actually... No, but we don't outspeed. There's no point in Recover. Actually, there would be a point, because we'd heal our HP back up. Yeah, so Recover on Chestnut, and then Psybeam, I think? Yeah, Psybeam does more damage and a chance to confuse. Let's see how that goes. Taco Bell missed! Oh yeah, it has a bright powder. Oh, they got Rock Slide instead. Okay, we're chilling. Yeah, Rock Slide does less damage. I don't know why I went for that. Oh, did I flinch? Are you kidding me? Okay, you know what? Let's go for the Will-O-Wisp and let's go for Psybeam again. Okay, Psybeam hits this time. Do we get it? Do we get the confusion? We do get the confusion. Nice. Can you hurt yourself in confusion? That'd be nice. It's huge. Let's go. We get the good luck and we're going for Will-O-Wisp, so it's going to do a lot less damage now. Even crits do less damage. And I think we got this in the bag. Just gonna play this safely. Just gonna make sure we play this safely. Let's recover this turn. With both? Probably not, no. Yeah, we can Psybeam with you. Wow, that did nothing. Confuse. Why did that do nothing? I guess it has... Oh, it hurt itself again. Let's go. Huge. Okay, now Chestnut should be able to survive any crit. Let's just go for... No, Rock Slide actually does more damage now, right? Yes. So let's go Rock Slide and let's go Psybeam. Psybeam hits. We're just slowly chipping away at it. Snapped out of confusion. Rock Slide, that kind of sucks. Please no flinch. Yes, we hit Rock Slide. Nice. We do decent damage. I think we take it out here. Let's go. Yeah, we beat Mars. Only one loss. That's not so bad. That's actually not so bad. And especially after I really messed up and I over-leveled my Luminion. We get the win. Let's go. And I think we get an encounter. Probably two. I don't know. Our box is kind of looking a little tough. A little rough because we have a lot of high-level Pokemon. We only have 2 encounters. I either gotta make the most of them, or I gotta really sweat while I'm sharing XP. I have a lot of level 28 Pokemon. Wow. Jump scare, man. Does this guy give me anything? No, he doesn't. Right, so we can go north of here, but let's go to the Pokemon Center first. We only lost 1 Pokemon, right? Yeah, just, And honestly, I'm not even too mad about losing, while they were good, like, I feel like it was necessary. Okay, now this is kind of a problem. Wait. I can't move. Why can't I move? Oh, that's why. This is probably accurate. But you here as well. We have a bunch of level 28s. Yeah, at least Chestnut's alive and usable. I might have to use Bad Bunny and... Actually, yeah, let's put Aeron on the team. Bro's level 28. Let's put them off for now. We're not going to use any of the 28s if we don't need them. We do have a bug type that we replace the other bug type with that just died. And we also got Max, who's a ground type. Does my team have any weaknesses? If they got water, then I'm screwed. Lol, that's funny. Do I got anybody who can deal with water? I guess Vespa Queen instead of Max. Actually, no, Max got dry skin, so that works out. Cool, so this kind of works out. I really messed up twice, man. The Arbok and the, Wait, I gotta heal. The Arbok that I accidentally evolved when I shouldn't have, and the... And the Luminion, I evolved past the... I leveled up past the level cap, so I can't use that guy. Okay, we gotta save. It's 8 PM. I feel like it's a good time to end stream, but I also don't want to. I don't know why. Okay, I mean, we're alive, we survived, we have Peekaboo. I don't have another water type to swap out. Right, let's see what battles we have upcoming. We got somebody with a Seedot, a Seal, a Ponyta, and a Nidorino. Okay, let's see. For the Seedot, we have Arbok and Chestnut, but I think we'll go Arbok. Poison Sting doesn't kill it. It does have self-destruct, but we do... well, for one, intimidate it and survive that. We also have Beedrill, who would just outspeed in one shot. Yeah, no, that sounds like the plan. And then when they go into the water type, who do I have? Really nobody, because it's got an ice move, so I can't go into Phanpy. My Beedrill might be able to go into, well, deal with the Seal. I can go into a Azumarill for the Ponyta. It has Stomp, which might... Stomp and Flame Wheel and Double Kick, like, that might... There's a lot of cheese that could happen there. Like, they could flinch me, they could burn me, both of those would suck, so do I have another option for this guy? Phanpy would do decently against it, but it wouldn't outspeed. I don't even know who to use for Nidorino. Actually, Phanpy would two-shot, but not outspeed. Okay, I think we can beat the next trainer. Okay, now the question is, do I delay this next route's encounter, or do I catch it? Let's see, so during the nighttime, they got pretty average Pokemon. They also have Plusle and Minun. What the heck? Is that even any good? Actually, Thunder Punch at level 15? That's interesting. It's not even a physical attacker. Wow, it doesn't even learn special moves. What about Minun? Nope. Also learns the exact same stuff. No special electric type moves. Ponytail would be interesting. Wait, actually, let's see. What are the levels? It doesn't want to tell me the levels. Wait, I'm confused. It definitely told me the levels before. Oh, it told me them in Oreburg City. Why does it only do it in cities? That's interesting. Cities and some caves. It just randomly tells you the levels? That's interesting. Yeah, and some of them they tell you the levels. It doesn't seem to do it in routes, which kind of sucks. How would I go about telling what the levels of these guys are? Hold on, let's see the guys next to it. Oh wait, no, right here, right here. Oh wait, is this the route? Is this the route? Yeah, this is the route. Oh cool, it does tell me the levels, and it's... Okay, I was looking at the wrong route. If I get a level 22, then if I get a level 22 and I keep on... Oh wait, actually it's nighttime. Yeah, so if I get a level 22, then I could get a Ledian. I could force a Ledian in the grass. Or I can go to the global honey tree, which, there's 4 out of 6 of them are... No, I think the global honey tree would be a little bit too hard. Plus, there's not that good Pokemon from that. Wait, let me take a look at Ladybug. Do I like Ladybug better than Ladian? Is there a stall tactic? Yeah, you can learn Mach Punch as a Ladybug. Oh, you also learn it as a Ladian. Silverwind as a Ladybug. Oh, but Silverwind... Oh, after level 28. So maybe I want the Ladybug instead of the Ladian. Maybe. Let's see. If I force the Ladian out, what moves do you have? Light Screen, Reflect, Bug Bite, Mach Punch. Okay, so not amazing? Wait, it's nighttime. Wait, am I in the right place? No, I looked at the wrong one. Let's see. If we go level 19, then we have a chance to do Staravia, Pachirisu, and Ladian. So I don't know which one. But if we did level 18, then we would have a chance to do... Oh wait, no, because it's nighttime, we don't have a chance to do that. We would get 2 Zigzagoons, which I don't think are good. Is it? I don't remember. Gluttony, not great. Unless you could teach a Bug Bite. Nah, but that's not even that good. It doesn't seem great. Yeah, no, I don't want a Zigzagoon. But if I come back here during the day, then get a level 18, then I have a chance to get a Nidorino, a Nidorina, which a Nidoqueen or Nidoking would be great. A Staravia, Staraptor, or a Ladian, or a Poochyena, which I honestly don't even know if Poochyena's good. Quick Feet, and then he gets Intimidate. Intimidate with a pretty high attack stat. Actually, it's not bad. Mediena's not bad. Assurance at level 29. Body Slam at 25. No, Body Slam's not it. I don't think Body Slam is good. I think... Yeah, Assurance would probably be better because of Stab, and then it also gets Thunderfang at 27. Not bad. Decent coverage. Chance to paralyze and flinch. Always nice. No, but Mightyana's not even that great. Yeah, but I think either way, the smart thing to do here, like the best thing... What if I went north? Oh, it doesn't tell me the levels of the guys if I do the north one. That sucks. So I can't tell. Level 20, north. Level 20, north. Are you level 20? Yeah, they're all level 20. Level 46,152. What a goofy odd bug. Yeah, I think the smart thing for me to do here is come back later with a level 18 Pokemon and use a repel in that grass. That way we can get either one of the Nidorinos, Pachirisu, who's decent, I guess. Actually, yeah, they made Pachirisu's stats kind of broken. For a first stage evolution with adaptability? Yeah, no, actually, that's not bad. Wait, does it actually get Hyper Fang, though? No, yes, it does get Hyper Fang. No way. Hyper Fang adaptability is crazy. But it doesn't have the highest attack stat. Still, though. Follow me at 27. Learns Thunder at 55? What the heck? Okay, so Pachirisu might not be that great. What about the Staravia? It's kind of meh. It's reckless, I don't know what that does. But we hope we don't get the Staravia, but okay. The most likely thing to happen is I either get Nidoking or Nidoqueen if I get a level 18 Pokemon, come here during the daytime, so probably tomorrow, and repel the grass. Global Honey Tree, no, I don't think the Global Honey Tree would be any good. Because you can also get a Pachirisu there too, like what the heck? Yeah, Pachirisu sucks. Yeah, the local honey tree also seems to suck. No, thank you. Yeah. Local honey tree just ain't doing it. Rock. You could maybe get a Shuckle from the rock. Shuckle's stats are insane, bruh. With solid rock as an ability, Shuckle would be nice. But then you also have a chance of getting a Spinarak with that, with Insomnia, which is terrible. Machop, maybe? No. The Rock is a decent area that you could get an encounter. Like a 1 in 4, kinda, well, Bonsly's also alright. Also, Sudowoodo level 25, but rock types for the grass gym, I don't need it. High defense, though. Yeah, no. Yeah, the rock doesn't do great. The global honey tree doesn't do great. Smart thing to do is get a level 18 and go into that grass during the daytime. Do I have a level 18 anywhere? I have Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny is exactly level 18, so I'm gonna put Bad Bunny first in the party. But for who? But for who? Let's get rid of Arbok. And that'll probably, hopefully, make me remember to get the encounter tomorrow. Yeah, that's... okay. I'm gonna go over here and save, and then end stream probably. There's a honey tree right here, actually, I just realized. So you really could use the honey tree if you wanted, but I don't. I don't want to. What the heck? Swallow is a poison move that does 90 damage with a whirlpool effect? Are you kidding me? What does Swallow do that? The heck? Also learns cross poison. So Viper's not bad, but that's late game. Tinted Lens Sharpedo. Nah. Hold on. I need... yeah, I know. I think Nidoran... actually, when they evolve, don't they become ground type? Yeah, that sucks. If they stayed poison type, that might have been nice. Mold Breaker. Interesting. What does Nidoqueen get? Poison Point to Rivalry, Battle Armor. Nidoqueen is way better. Battle Armor is such an amazing ability compared to Nidoking's Mold Breaker. And Nidoqueen's stats look better too. So I guess we hope for Nidoqueen. Yeah, Nidoqueen's stats are just better. They both don't learn much, though. Well, actually, if it's a Nidorina, it might. Let's see. Drill Run at level 28, and then it can become a Nidoqueen with Drill Run, but then I wouldn't be able to use it much. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Drill Run seems very useful, though. High crit ratio. I mean, it has Dig. Yeah, okay, we come back tomorrow and we hope for a Nidorina for Nidoqueen, but also Nidoking would be okay. We hope that we don't get the Pachirisu. Anything but Pachirisu. Hold on a second, wait, let me take a look again. Level 17. Actually, we could also do a level 17. Because Ekans is a, what do you call it? duplicate. And Nidorina, or Nidoran F is there. Is Nidoran... Yeah, because you can Drill Run. You can get Drill Run at 25 and evolve it into a Nidorina. And then that way you could have a Nidoqueen at level 26. Or no, level 25, because all you need to do is Moonstone it. You could have a Nidorina... Ah, you could have a Nidoqueen at level 25, which might actually be very useful. Yeah, so maybe we come back here with a level 17, if we even can. Do you have any Pokemon that can be a level 17? Any Pokemon at all that I didn't level up? Nope. We have no Pokemon that can do that. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. The lowest Pokemon we have is 18, but the point is the same. We abuse the... We abuse the repels. To hopefully get Nidorina. Alright, good stream, guys. I'll see you in the next one. Gotta save this guy. Oh my gosh, how long does it take? Okay, cool. Alright, bye guys.